Ew, what is up, everybody? What's going on, Scarecrow? High Guard. What is High Guard? I don't know if I've played it or seen of it or done anything about it.
You know nothing.
I know nothing. Nothing, Aussie glasses. On.
Perfect.
What you think, Neeks? What you think, babe? It's a new FPS, pretty different. It was made from the early COD, Titanfall, and Apex devs. Oh, okay.
Perfect.
Sounds cool. Mika. Come and have a peanut. Come here. And free. Oh, fair enough. Ow. Don't step on my nuts. Go say hi. Ooh. Oh, what your cheek. Love you. I love you. Everybody there loves you too. Okay, go ahead. That's a girl. The queen indeed. She is. So, I guess Destiny reacted to this. We've got Pisco versus Rob Noor at some point. Or Wick versus, I don't know. Wick TV confronts Rob Noor live on Pisco's stream. Okay. So that's interesting. Feel like you were cheated out of 100 points, so here you go. Oh, goodness, you guys. You don't have to do that. You want to come and say hi again? Come and say hello again. Come here, baby. Come here.
Mika.
No. Okay. Good girl. So good. So well behaved. Yes. You like those peanuts. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Like a PS2 cheat code for happiness. Yes, she is. Aren't you, baby? Aren't you? You a happiness cheat code. That's my girl. That's my girl. We need to get like her a bed for like down here so she can hang out, and then set up like a Mika cam.
Mm-hmm.
So that she's always on the stream, right? How you feel about that?
It's great.
How you feel about that? Yeah? Can I get a paw?
Obama.
Oh, that was cute. Good girl. Okay. Back up. Alright, I want to hear what Rob fucking Noor has to say. This is on Pisco's stream, so I'm sure there's going to be some retarded shit, but Wick TV, bring me Thanos! Have you seen this one?
I do appreciate the time we spent on these two cases. I do think that we should, like, at some point, like, organize a longer conversation. I don't know if you're interested in Wick moderating about that conversation.
No, the guy that just called for criminality? No thanks. Is it a crime to engage in an insurrection?
It is.
Okay, so if Wick is...
Rob Noor always sounds so, like, hyped about everything. Whose voice does he remind me of?
telling people to insurrect, isn't that a crime?
No.
Okay, so we have so it seems clear to me that there are ongoing insurrections, and not only is Wick in support of that, he's telling people to continue with that behavior based on the rationale that
That's
this
not
was.
what he said.
So this
Oh,
was
Wick wants
actually
in. Do you want to talk to Wick? Because we both have work to say to him. Okay. Wick.
Yeah.
Wick, let me add you to the call real quick. All right, we're adding Wick.
I don't know if I can even get that.
Coward's a funny word for someone who decided to go behind my back, not approaching me, but going to Pisco to talk about me without talking to me, without, confronting me yourself. So coward's a funny word to use there. I'll start with that.
I'm like puberty aborted.
But I do appreciate the time we spent on these 2 cases. I do think that we should like at some point like organize a longer conversation. I don't know if you're interested in Wick moderating about that conversation.
No, it was the guy that just called for criminality. No thanks.
All right, so hit me with the Democrat shit. Hit me with the hypocrisy
If you're friends
stuff.
with Wick, you should fucking tell him to stop saying that shit.
Well, I don't think you should say it. Yeah, no, I don't think you should say it. So for the audience, Wick said he's encouraging obstruction. Where the knowledge that
And
like
getting arrested.
and like lying and stuff. I don't think that that's a good thing to say, because like peaceful protest for me is like enough, and it's like the gold standard, and we don't want to give more excuses for like these what we think are these crazy ICE officers to like shoot you and kill you. I don't think that that's good to say, and so like I don't think Wick should say it. Now I want to be clear.
Yeah,
I think it's First Amendment protected speech, and I don't think
that
it is at all that anyone should be able to criminally prosecute Wick for saying that. You're allowed to in abstract support criminality, even explicitly. That is protected speech. But no, hit me with your thoughts there, Rob, on everything. Take your time. 2:30 I have to be out. It's a hard out, unfortunately.
Is it a crime to engage in an insurrection?
It is.
Okay, so if Wick is telling people to insurrect, isn't that a crime?
No. Not if
Why
it's
not?
Because in order, First Amendment protected speech is not engagement in insurrection.
Okay,
Look,
did
look.
you and the Colorado court not both say that his partial proof that Trump engaged in an insurrection was his words?
Yes.
Okay, so then why wouldn't this be sufficient? Telling someone to insurrect
Well, one, he didn't say
would
that.
not be engaging in an insurrection.
Well, A, he didn't advocate insurrection. That's number one.
Yes, he did.
And
And
two,
telling
even if he
people-
did, it wouldn't be engagement in insurrection, even if he explicitly advocated for it.
Telling people to engage in the common purpose of using violence or intimidation to impede law enforcement is insurrection, correct?
Not by itself, no.
Why not? What else
Because-
needs to be met to be an insurrection?
Well, first of all, factually, that's not what Wick said. He said obstruction, and obstruction doesn't necessarily, it's a different definition than insurrection. So he wasn't advocating for insurrection.
no,
he was
that's
advocating for
that's not the point. What is the definition of insurrection?
an assemblage that's a public gathering of 2 people or more for a common purpose
Well,
to
sounds like
obstruct
the
any
voice
federal
of
law,
permanent
force or intimidation,
blue balls.
and for a public purpose. 4 elements.
Trust.
This is a great purpose.
Would obstruction be force or intimidation?
It depends. Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
Give me an example of when it wouldn't be.
For example, submitting false documents to testify, refusing to comply with a lawful order.
Okay, how about obstruction
I
in
want to
the
give you some more examples. Like having like a sit-in in the middle of a highway is not force or intimidation. So there are many things that can be obstruction that are not force or intimidation or
Preventing the arrest of people.
It could be or it could not be force or intimidation.
So
Yes, it
it
could be
seems
insurrection
clear-
or force or intimidation.
Okay, so we have so it seems clear to me that there are ongoing insurrections, and not only is Wick in support of that, he's telling people to continue with that behavior based on the rationale that
That's
this
not what he
was
said.
proof. It is. He told people that they have
Obstruct.
a moral obligation to obstruct ICE and to get arrested.
Yeah, that doesn't mean insurrection. So, for example,
I
there
think
were civil
I
rights
just want to be
protests.
clear.
Okay.
All of a sudden, the leniency on what it means to engage in an insurrection based on language has changed
Trust just
precipitously.
needs to
But
get
what's the
Trump,
leniency?
the Colorado court said evidence of
He
Trump,
is
evidence that he was engaging in an insurrection were things like this.
frustrated.
He retweeted someone saying the cavalry is coming. That was part of the evidence. He said things like,
He's
Mitch
also a
McConnell's not a fighter. We
constant
need people
shill.
like Jim Jordan or whatever to fight. That was evidence that the Colorado court gave that Trump's language was engaging in an insurrection. If Trump had specifically said, I want you to obstruct law enforcement that's trying to secure the certification of the election, you would have said, my God, that's evidence that he was engaging in an insurrection.
So I don't think you're understanding the Colorado Supreme Court opinion. I will just say the standard they're applying is Brandenburg. How Trump was found to have engaged in insurrection in the Colorado Supreme Court decision is through incitement, and that incitement standard under Brandenburg has specific elements, and one of those elements is intent. And of course, for totality of circumstances, all of that evidence is relevant to ascertain Trump's intent. And part of it's not the whole pie. It's building a foundation to show what Trump wanted to accomplish, and that's going to be informed by prior statements. Wait, I just want to be clear. It's informed by prior statements that get to his state of mind, but they don't by themselves constitute liable. He's not liable for those statements. Those statements inform his intent, which is part of the Brandenburg test for incitement.
So in order to incite, you had to intend to incite, and in this case, intend to incite an insurrection.
You need to, in this case, intend to incite an insurrection. That's correct.
Okay. And you agree that there are insurrections, at least some of them ongoing now.
I'm not sure.
Were there some yesterday?
I don't know if there were some yesterday. There have
When
been
a
some.
bunch of people got together, fought against ICE, threw tear gas back at them, and someone bit off the finger of one of the law enforcement. Was that an insurrection?
I don't have enough facts to determine that
Bit
based on the
off
biting of the finger.
Do you heavily suspect that there was
What?
an insurrection yesterday?
Biting federal agent's finger. Officer will lose finger after Minnesota rider allegedly bites it off. What the fuck? So agents were attempting an arrest. 2 women are charged in federal court after allegedly biting the fingers of federal agents. I'm not... Bruh. Oh. During the protest follow shooting of Alex Pretti, Claire Feng and Emily Bayerl are each charged with assaulting and interfering with federal law enforcement officer in violation of U.S. code. forcibly bit the agent's gloved middle finger, causing physical injury. The affidavit includes photos of apparent bite marks on the agent finger. Affidavit claims the agent removed his glove and noticed the tip of his right finger had been bitten off by Feng from the nail bed, leaving his bone exposed. The fingertip was located inside the glove. The agent received medical attention. The affidavit included graphic photos. Ew.
I don't heavily suspect it. I'm not sure.
Yikes,
I find that to be
dude.
incredibly disingenuous. Do you heavily suspect that today there was an insurrection as they tried to break into this hotel?
Shit, you got 9 more. Don't be
so
a
I find that
pussy
to be
about
incredibly disingenuous. So I guess I'll say, for the sake of the audience, I think that Wick and you would have seen the actions that were going on that would qualify as an insurrection, which are people united for a common purpose.
Well, I agree there have been
public
some.
good,
I agree there have been
reducing
some.
violence and intimidation. So Wick saw that and then specifically called for actions that would be tantamount to an insurrection.
Well, no,
which
he
was
specifically
told,
didn't. No, he specifically
let me
didn't.
finish.
He did not.
He told people to obstruct. Now,
That's
a
not
reasonable
insurrection.
person would say that he meant obstruction in the same sense that we see people obstructing, which would be an insurrection. The idea that, no, when he was telling them they had a moral obligation to
Should've gotten
obstruct,
this
he didn't mean
trigger
in the
finger.
very way the obstruction was occurring at the time he was saying that. He meant things like mislead with paperwork.
Yeah,
So it is clear
you're
that
just
there
not
is-
understanding
let me finish.
incitement.
Let me finish. If it is a question of intent, is Wick telling people that he wants them to use violence, intimidation to unite for a common purpose to obstruct a federal law? The clear answer is yes. So that would mean that Wick has met the Brandenburg standard for intent to commit an insurrection. Would you at least? I know you're going to say you disagree. Would
no,
you
I
at least
disagree.
Would you at least be for an FBI investigation into it?
Of course not. I think it's clearly First Amendment protected speech.
But it wasn't for Trump. You were for the investigation of him.
I wasn't in favor of the investigation for him because I thought that what he did was incitement, and I also thought that what he did was broader than just incitement. He was never charged with incitement. It was a broader conspiracy, and I don't think the facts, predicate facts, exist for Wick.
So if it was just incitement, you would have said, oh, no. Even though legally they could investigate, you wouldn't have recommended it against Trump.
No, I think they should
Sending
investigate
tear
Trump
gas
for
bomb
incitement.
back at the dude that tried
Okay,
to
but
blind
not
you
Wick.
really
Correct.
bad.
Why?
Because-
Wick's clearly more inciting. He's literally telling people to break the
Jeez.
law. Trump never did that.
But so again, advocating for law breaking is protected speech. Do you agree with that?
Not if it's advocating for an insurrection.
No. If it's not protected, if it's incitement. But you can say, for example,
Right.
I think it's morally justified. I think people have a moral justification to murder Republicans. That's protected speech. Do you agree with that? Yes or no?
I don't know.
It is. I'll
It
tell
probably
you.
would be protected.
Yeah.
Okay. Nonetheless, you said Trump's speech wasn't protected when he said
Correct,
things
because I
like
think it
"Go
raises-
This
hell."
is that we don't
because I
want
think the facts
stuff
and
like
circumstances
this
there.
going on unless the very
Look
last
more,
resort
again, I don't think
self-defense.
the
You're
speech
being
by
assaulted,
itself
not
in that
the first
moment,
option. We
I
can't
think you need some
do something
additional
easy. I
investigation
agree.
to really get the intent prong beyond a reasonable doubt. And so
Stay
I don't think
peaceful,
just based on the
people.
ellipse video and the speech by itself and just that would be enough. I just be clear about that.
But it's also his previous. It's previous
It's all
statement.
that. It's the statements that he's having with respect to his inner circle.
Where did
It's
he-
the observations.
Where did he ever?
from
how's it
the-
going?
Where did he ever suggest? Where did he ever
Good, we're,
suggest that he
watching
wanted
the
an
debate.
insurrection, or that he was suggesting violence or intimidation?
No, I'm sorry. No, that's not.
On my
That there's like
stream
an
if you
explicit.
want
to
I don't know
tune
why
in.
you think that the standard is some explicit statement or
What's
Yeah,
up?
it'll link up. Yeah, I'm just gonna click the link.
Cool.
conspiracy with incitement.
Okay,
It's
fair
not-
enough.
yeah.
Do you think that it is? We already agree that it's insurrection use violence, intimidation to prevent the execution of law. Do you think Wick wants to
Public
prevent the
purpose,
execution of ICE?
a
Do you
semblance
think
of
Wick wants
purpose.
to prevent the execution of ICE?
By definition, he's calling for obstruction, which is to resist the federal law.
Okay, so at the very least, we know Wick is telling people to go out for a common purpose to resist. Right? How is this not intent that he's calling? And that's what you said the standard was intent for insurrection. That would be
he's not. No,
incitement.
no, no.
How is
The
that not
question,
intent?
the question,
He's specifically
the,
calling.
the question is whether he engaged in an insurrection. And
Correct.
He
And
engaged
you
in
can
insurrection.
engage via incitement.
Correct, but his statements don't rise to incitement because it doesn't
Why?
fit the Brandenburg
He's
test.
specifically telling people to insurrect.
Well, so no, he's not explicitly telling them. You agree with
That's
that?
not true. You already agreed that he's at least he meets the standards of that.
No, I did not
He's
agree
telling
with that.
people. Do you think he's telling people to unite for a common purpose?
No.
You don't.
No.
So when he says it's moral for all of you to obstruct and go to jail, there's not a common purpose.
No,
there.
no,
He's
no,
saying
no,
that
no.
for individual
the
purposes.
element you're looking for is assemblage there. That's the first element.
Okay, is
turn
he
on
telling
each
multiple
other.
people
I
to go
know.
out? Yes, that would be assemblage.
Wick's
I'm not sure
gonna
that that's
join
explicit. You can say that's
apparently,
implied,
too.
but I don't think it's explicit. But even putting that aside, what he's saying, he's advocating for law breaking with obstruction, and that doesn't entail force or intimidation.
I think a reasonable person could see it rises to the level of at least suspicion, given that we see that these insurrections are ongoing, and he's looking at them and saying that you morally should go join in. Next, the insurrections that are
Wait. The one example he gave was lying to DHS, and you also know Wick, and I know Wick. Wick is like a cuck in terms of peace and in terms of not advocating for violence. You know that.
I disagree. I
When-
think
when has he
I would have
ever-
thought that until I heard. I think I would have heard that until I heard him tell people, while insurrections are ongoing and violence against ICE is ongoing, telling people that you have a moral duty to obstruct them and go to jail. I no longer believe that.
Wait. Don't you see him all the time, like fucking woke scolding Destiny and soy pill every
Did you
time they
see
say
Trump
like.
say go be peaceful?
No. But like you actually see Wick go and like not just do self-serving statements. He has built a reputation for doing the peace stuff.
The man,
in a way that
clear-cut.
Trump didn't.
The man's words are clear-cut in what he said here, and it is clear to everyone watching that your standard on the language of Trump, that nowhere rose near to the level of what Wick said, was somehow speaking to intent to incite.
When you say didn't
but
rise
not
to
what
standard, do you
Wick
mean Brandenburg or some other standard?
said. The intent to incite that you're giving under Brandenburg.
Well, again, I think that the standard for incitement is just so
Okay.
trivially unmet in the Wick case.
So now there are insurrections are going. What do you think the goal of the insurrectionists are?
It depends on which insurrection you're talking about, but the ones that I
Give me a
have
general.
acknowledged, the ones that I acknowledge, it is to resist the enforcement of federal law.
Okay.
Federal immigration.
And so, given that it was very loose, the language Trump used, if the insurrectionists are resisting federal law, and you yourself
Wick,
are on
you
X,
mean?
as you're
Because,
watching
yeah.
the insurrection saying abolish ICE, how isn't that you engaging in an insurrection?
Wait, so in what
One
respect
hundo P.
am I watching an insurrection happen and advocating for
Did you
it?
watch the violence yesterday against ICE?
Which one are you referring to?
Well, in Minneapolis.
Again, which instance are you referring to? The violence when they shot the guy?
No, I'm referring to the violence that was meted out afterwards to law enforcement.
I saw
In
an
fact,
officer
In
have
fact,
his finger
was not
bit
when the
off.
guy got shot, was he not committing an insurrection?
No.
2 or more people obstructing, he put his hands on law enforcement, common purpose to prevent the execution of ICE carrying out their duties. How's that not an insurrection?
Yeah, I don't buy that
What
you've
happened
met
to the
at
violence?
any of those elements.
Okay, you don't buy. Okay, 1. Was there 2 people or more?
There was an assemblage of people. There were more than 2 people.
Okay, so I met that element. Were they united for a common purpose?
So I'm not sure about that. Whether there was like a common.
I think you know that they were
purpose.
united to prevent ICE.
They were there to do lawful things like observe and not to use force or
So
intimidation.
for a common purpose? They were there for a common purpose?
I'm not sure the specific intent of the people. I suspect yes.
Were they there to resist law?
I don't have any evidence of that.
Did he put his hands on
On who?
an CBP officer?
I'm not sure about that. But putting your hands
did.
on a police
Also-
officer isn't a crime by itself, or use of force or intimidation.
Sure it
itself.
is. Sure it is. It is force and intimidation if you were literally putting your hands on an officer trying to
You
carry
need to
out
have
their
it.
duties.
You need to have intent there, Rob. You need to have intent. He was
did have
maced.
intent.
He was maced and was being fucking pistol whipped. And so
put his
he
hands
was moving
on-
around.
He put
That's
his
not
hands on before he was maced.
He put his hands on a woman to pick her up because he's a good person. He's
After he was maced.
He's an ICU nurse and he's a good person.
The woman got maced, and then he went in between the woman and the officer, put his hands on the officer, and then got maced.
to pick her
prevent
up.
the execution of the law.
No, to pick her up.
Yes.
And to
no,
care
no,
for
no.
her.
How was him putting his hands on law enforcement to pick her up?
Wait, I don't remember when he put his hands. He put his hand up. Hand up. That's what I saw.
If he touched that law enforcement officer
No.
in an attempt to prevent them from going towards this woman, that is a crime.
In
addition-
whether
in
it's crime or not doesn't mean
addition,
that stopping him in that moment was for a public purpose.
Of course it
when
was.
it seems
Of
like his
course
concern, when it seems like his concern is the well-being of this woman who fell.
Does it have to be putting on your hands to use violence or intimidation?
Well, it doesn't need to be putting on hands for violence or intimidation, but not every contact between peoples constitutes for force or intimidation.
Would you say causing pain or discomfort to law enforcement officers would rise to the level of intimidation?
It would rise to the level of force. Putting them in
Okay,
pain.
so when they're blowing rape whistles right in their ear,
Oh my God.
that could destroy eardrums?
I'm not sure if I would consider that force or intimidation.
I think I would. I think that's clearly intimidation. And that's what these group of people. So there was an ongoing insurrection based on
So
your
do
own.
you know what intimidation is?
Yes, intimidation is. Well, you give me the legal standard. I know what I would call intimidation.
What would you call it? And I'll
What's
give
the
you what I
legal
think it is.
definition of intimidation?
I'll tell you what I think it is, and you tell me what you think it is. Do you want me to go first?
Okay, sure.
Okay. I think it's putting someone. I take intimidation to be a form of threat. Put someone in reasonable apprehension of bodily injury. That is with an intention to do so. That they're going to get hurt.
Yeah, I agree. I think that sounds about right. And I would say blowing rape whistles and screaming "fuck you" and all that stuff leads to that level.
So you think
Yep.
then definitionally every single Dan Sixer who say "fuck you," they're all engaged in intimidation?
Yes, I would say anyone who's
No,
like "fuck you,
come on.
ICE," blah blah blah, as their class.
But Dan Sixers too? Just saying "fuck
No,
you"?
Cinderella.
Yes, the ones that are screaming at law officers saying "fuck you" and blah 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 and advancing to them and pushing, I would say is intimidation. I didn't share your definition of insurrection, but sure, I would say that's intimidating.
Not is it
Particularly in a world where we
intimidating?
see
Is it
now
intimidation?
now when we see a world where these ICE officers are being threatened all over the place, and we see this clearly was intimidation. So this was
Wick
actually
wants in. Do you
insurrection.
want to talk to Wick? Because we both have work to
Sure.
say to him. Okay. Wick.
Yeah.
Wick. Let me add you to the call real quick. Let's see if I can
it's
add you to the
pretty
call, Wick. Do
ridiculous.
you want to be added? Let's just make sure he wants to be added. Just tell me in the chat if you want. Oh, he DM'd me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Wick. I think you fucked up a little bit, Wick. I think you fucked up. You need to be friends with... We're not friends? Send friend request. Sorry. I have to send to Rob.
Who, me? And
Yeah,
you?
you have to send a friend request. Wick, we're friends, right?
Okay. I have to send you a friend request.
No, I sent it. I sent it to you. I sent it to you.
Oh, okay, I accept it. All right.
Because Rob and I
Going on
agree
in
that
the
you did
streamer
you
world.
did bad here. You weren't supposed to do that.
So,
But I don't
like,
think. I think that what you're speaking. I think your speech is
specifically,
protected. I will
what
say
are
that.
you Like me?
I will say that your
Cinderella?
speech is protected.
We're watching.
Your speech is
Well, it's, I mean, because your
This
standard is
debate-
what this. Nonetheless,
Apparently
It's
Tiny
the First
reacted
Amendment
to
standard.
it
You're allowed to say,
earlier.
I want criminal things to happen, and I want you to do crimes. That's allowed.
you thought it rose to the level of incitement of an insurrection when Trump said
Because
things
there's
like "fuck
Brandenburg.
like
Because he
hell."
means Brandenburg. Well, no,
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it means Brandenburg.
I don't think
That
he does.
wasn't
I think
what
Wick
we
means
were
Brandenburg. I think he
playing,
does.
was it?
I think it's clear.
Well,
Wick
like,
is
obviously
far more
not,
called to
because I
violence,
wasn't
intimidation, and
playing
insurrection than Trump was.
And
All right,
yeah,
we're adding
Cinderella,
Wick.
we'll play.
All right, cool.
We'll play later.
Mr.
on
Wick and
for
Rob, you're
sure.
on the air. Wick, what'd you do, man? Let's give the floor first. Let's have this organized to Rob, so that he can lay out his case, and then Wick, you can give your defense. Is that cool?
I'm your guest. It's your channel.
Cool. Rob,
Yeah,
why don't
Wick,
you
you
start?
told people you're a coward. You told people to put their bodies on the line to obstruct law enforcement and to get arrested. You do so from your comfy chair. This is two things. One, it's probably a crime because you've probably incited an insurrection. Secondly, even if it's not, you're inciting people to break the law, which is despicable. And third, you're going to lead to people being harmed or arrested, which is absolutely despicable. And the situations like we saw are going to become more inevitable because of scumbags like you that encourage people to go out there and challenge law enforcement.
Wick, your response?
Okay, so coward's a funny word for someone who decided to go behind my back, not approaching me, but going to Pisco to talk about me without talking to me, without, confronting me yourself. So coward's a funny word to use there. I'll start with that. Second of all, when we talk about blood on our hands, I think that the people who are defending these ICE agents and preventing them from being held accountable is just going to lead to these ICE agents continuing to kill people in the street and to brutalize women and to brutalize civilians just for exercising their First Amendment segment, right? So if anyone has blood on their hands, it is you, sir. And third, I absolutely stand by my statement that we have a moral obligation to obstruct ICE. And what I mean by that, and I say, if you're a Christian, if you're a patriotic American, you currently have a moral obligation to obstruct ICE. If they come to you and they ask you, where are the Spanish people, where are the Hmong people, where are the Somalians hiding, lie to them. You don't know. You haven't seen shit. Okay? If you see them, hit record. Take out your phone and hit record. Thank God.
But that's not obstruction. But that's not obstruction.
Let me finish.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, again, record these people, and thank God someone was recording that poor Pretti guy who got shot, right? Because otherwise, people would still be pushing the DHS lies that they put out. And it's crazy to me that you would defend DHS in this. That's insane. And look, I explicitly said to do this all non-violently. Don't touch them, don't hurt them, don't threaten them, but absolutely do not cooperate in any way, shape, or form with them.
Okay, I'll respond. One, wasn't an act of cowardice, as seeing as how I started my stream, and I had no idea that you would recommend it from your comfy chair that other people go put their bodies on the line by breaking the law. And so that came on in the course of this. Second, I didn't plan to talk to Pisco. Pisco happened to call into the show, and I was like, did you see what Wick said? And he acknowledged that it was a bad idea. Third, what aboutism? Even if I was a coward, it doesn't prove that you're not. I noticed that you won't be out there actively obstructing ICE.
Hold on, why won't I? Hold on. No. If I see ICE, I'm absolutely going to do those things. If ICE comes to Philadelphia,
let Rob respond. Let Rob respond.
I was capable of sitting there quiet, something that Wick is incapable of doing. In fact, his lack of sort of ability to control himself is why we find ourselves in this position in the first place, where he's actively recommending that his audience break the law, which is despicable. And the idea that this somehow means that, like, oh, that there's blood on my hands or something is ludicrous. It would be no different than saying there was blood on your hands if you didn't think that the shooting of Ashley Babbitt was criminal. This is stupid. You have no idea what I've said. And people like you that are encouraging people to go obstruct ICE, it's what makes violent confrontations with ICE more likely and why these things will continue. Now I'll ask you a specific question. When you say obstruct, you're claiming just non-violently. If it is a religious thing, as a Christian, as an American, you should obstruct. Should you also put your body on the line to prevent them physically from arresting such as some illegal? Should you try to interfere and get in their way to help the person escape? What do you think?
So I will say this, that Pretti, when he went to stop that ICE officer from brutalizing the woman and he stood between them, he did something that was righteous and just. And the fact that he was beaten and then murdered for it is shameful and despicable. So when you say things like, oh, you're a coward, if they come to Philadelphia and I happen to be in the area and I see ICE, I will take out my phone, I will film them, I will not cooperate with them. This is not a coward's position.
But why do you consider that obstruction?
Wait, let me finish. Yeah, that's not obstruction, one. Secondly, okay, so your argument is if you see law enforcement struggling with someone and trying to arrest them, whether it be someone that you think is an illegal alien.
Hold on, what did I say?
You didn't answer the question. That's what you said. So I'm asking you specifically the question. The question that okay, if you see them trying to arrest an illegal, are you telling people to get in the way?
Again, it depends on the context. I think that in the context of the Pretti situation, what he did was righteous and just. Yes.
Do you think should he have put his hands on officers to try to prevent them?
He didn't put his hands on officers.
That's not true. He did.
Oh no,
I didn't see that. I didn't see that.
Okay,
yeah, that's not in the video.
Okay,
you show me the frame where he puts the thing. We can pull up the video if you like.
Yep.
He does not throw hands whatsoever. All he does, in fact, he tries to help the lady up and walk away, but the ICE agents drag him back. They pin him down. They punch him in the face repeatedly with a gas canister. They pin him down. They disarm him.
Said
and they
the
shoot
other
him
day,
down.
Yeah, but that's not obstruction. I don't think that he was.
King.
I agree with you. I think that he was picking her up with the purpose of trying to help her, and I don't think he had the intent to obstruct ICE in its duties. And that's why I don't understand. Like, yeah, I agree that you should record. I agree that you should do. I think that's protected. The courts have found that's protected. I don't think that what Alex did. There's any reason to think that what he did was criminal in that context. And people who are saying that are just fucking don't have like a clear idea of what's going on. And I don't actually think that there's any good reason for the stop, frankly, in the first place, or even detaining him in that case. And so I don't. With respect to the lies, I don't know why we would say actively lie to DHS as opposed to just like not talking to them and just like not cooperating. So like I just don't understand, like, can't you say all that without saying do obstruction? Because that by its definition seems like it's saying do crimes.
Are you just mad at the word obstruction?
Well, I just interpreted that when you say obstruct them, I thought what you were saying is do the crime of obstruction. I think that's dangerous a little bit because like, oh yeah, cool.
Okay,
I'd
I'm
be down
clarifying
to
then. I'm
join
saying
you in
that
those debates
you
too.
should not cooperate. You should lie to them if they're trying to find someone, right, and things like that, because you can't be sure
We
if
can
they're
do,
telling you
like,
the truth.
panel
They've lied too
style.
much. And I think you have a moral obligation to let people know when ICE is going to be in the area, where they are going. Let people know what kind of cars
Hell
they're
yeah.
driving, where they're going, all that stuff. You should let people know what they're saying. You should blow your little
I'm
whistles, right?
super
You should honk your
down.
horns. Just make the community aware, because they are currently, I consider them kind of a domestic terrorist organization at this point.
Rob,
I
thoughts?
think that they're.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I think
He
this
wasn't,
is
he,
absolutely.
he wasn't done. Sorry, my bad. Just finish real quick.
Yeah, sure. You should record them. And again, these are things that ICE officers themselves have implied and told citizens that are illegal. And if they are, I'm not a lawyer, right? If they are illegal, you should do them anyway.
There you go. So there you have it. He is recommending that you should break the law. These things are illegal. This is no different, and I hope that we find the people in the signal chat that I haven't had a chance to talk about yet. I hope the people that are actively coming together in efforts to obstruct law enforcement using, as you hear Wick saying here, he's willing to use violence and intimidation. These are
Hold on.
laws.
I
didn't say
said
that, Rob.
specifically non-violence.
This would be intimidation.
What would?
Yeah,
Blowing
what,
the whistles, getting in their way, etc., doing what Pretti did, that's intimidation.
what Pretti did was
I
not
don't know.
intimidation.
Yeah,
There's
I
only
don't
a
know.
loser and a
of this
fool
ice
called
battle
It is-
that say
that
ice
is
only a
control.
Oh
coward
yeah,
and a
we
fool.
already talked
Fat
about
little
that
fuck
one.
was
so
called
far.
Whoa. You went personal
That's
first.
fucked.
You went personal
Let
first.
him go.
Yeah, this
I know
video
a
is
big man
crazy.
that wants to tell his
How bad
audience
is
to
that
go out, break the law,
Pisco
put
is
their
the
bodies on
optics
the line,
cup
which will
version
lead
for
to violent
words, and Wick
altercations
is the
with
chat
ICE,
alpha
wants to call
over
other
word
people names.
obstruct.
I don't mind at all. I don't
You
need to
called me a
resort to
coward.
that.
You're getting what?
Yes,
This is
I
the
do
state
think it's
of
an act.
internet
I do think it's an
politics
act
right
of
now.
cowardice to suggest that other
Thank
people
God
break
we
the
have
law
our
while you're not doing
almighty
so. I do think that's an act of
leader,
cowardice, and it's a dangerous act.
Tiny
And I think that you could see that there was a time when they
Bonarelli,
first pushed that woman down, that Pretti, I'm sorry, gets
to
in the
lead
way
us
and puts
into the
hands. He's making
promised
physical
land.
contact with the person, and I
With the
think that
woman.
suggesting
Wait,
that-
with the woman, right? With the woman?
No, he's making contact with ICE.
It doesn't look
Or
like
on
it's in the
CBP.
video.
It is what it shows in the video. I'm trying to find it
Can
clear.
you show us the frame where you think that he's putting his hands on ICE?
Yes,
Maybe
he is
when
making
he's getting
Going
beaten.
full on Kevin
Sorry, it's
from
horrible. I just
Home
looked at it.
Alone, bro.
Yes, when he's
All the
physically
Pretti debates seem
intervening,
to be
when he
unhinged.
sees them push them down.
tell you
Yeah,
what, Rob.
because they're just getting they had a couple days where they were like, man, we don't really know how to argue this. Now they're finally getting their arguments passed down from the top, and they're just kind of garbage, and so they're getting all heated because they actually don't have a leg to stand on in this one. Praise be to Pepto-Bismol, Wix Huevos have finally dropped.
Here, Rob. Here's the thing I'm going to tell you right now, man. Like, if an ICE agent goes and they push your wife down, I will get in the way and I will protect her. I would hope that you would do the
Yep, they
same.
didn't have their talking
I don't give a
points
shit what your appeal to emotion here is.
Is that an
You're-
appeal
what
to
you're-
emotion? I'm just
what you're
stating the
saying-
simple
what
fact
you-
of what I
Well,
would
you're
do.
invoking
what
you're
you're
invoking his wife.
saying-
You're invoking his wife, and you're
Just let
basically
it
calling you're invoking his wife,
So
basically
if you were
saying
there,
he's a real man.
if you were there on January 6th, and there were times where officers you thought were going over the line, would you have gotten between the officers and them?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
Well, you
I think
don't
you're
have
full of
to.
shit.
I don't care what you think.
And otherwise, you could try to defend yourself here. What you're doing is grotesque, and probably is a violation of YouTube
Hold on, by
standards.
telling people
I
to
gave you a chance.
stop-
I gave you a chance.
Oh,
I'm going to
Owen's
go ahead
been
and say
really
my
good
piece.
about
I can
debating
control myself unlike you.
Pretti
I don't need
and
to resort to the little petty bullshit you're saying and interrupt. It's
You
probably a
called me a
violation of.
coward.
It's probably a
Wait.
violation of
Just let Rob talk.
It's probably a violation of YouTube standards to recommend that your audience breaks the law. Now, I just wanted you to recant because I don't want anything bad to happen to you, but to the point where you're telling people to actively engage in the types of behavior like we see with these ICE signal chats, which there quite literally could be a RICO standard or a RICO case that will be built because there are people actively instructing people on how to obstruct ICE, something that you're recommending. You're also saying that the things like blowing the whistles in their ear, screaming at them, shouting at them, honking at them, and you would even go as far as Pretti and other people that at times, depending on the situation, you would prevent them from arresting people, shows that you are willing to use what would be tantamount to intimidation. You can't put your hands on ICE. You can't prevent them from arresting people. That is not your place. And to recommend to your audience while you're not doing it that they do that makes situations like what just happened yesterday more likely to occur. And it is despicable. I think it's one of the worst things that streamers could do is to
Oh,
tell
he's
people
so
to give them
upset.
advice to either break the
Oh,
law or to
he's
put
so
themselves in
angry.
harm's way. I
One of
find
the
it disgusting,
worst
and I hope
things.
that you change your tack and tell your audience that that's an absurd thing and that you apologize for suggesting it.
Wait. Before you answer, I just want to make sure that I understand.
Late night debate.
It could be. I'm just telling you. When I heard you say that, when you said, "and you will be arrested," it sounded like you were advocating for doing something that would
I'll
constitute
have to
breaking the
check that
law.
out.
But as I'm hearing you describe the conduct,
That
all
sounds
this stuff
really
seems like it's
interesting.
legally protected. Recording.
Yeah,
I think.
but keep in mind, even though it's legal protected,
You can
ICE
still be
will
arrested.
arrest
Yes,
you.
no, that's
ICE
what
will
I'm.
still arrest you. And like for example, in what was it, Metropolis Blitz
Yes.
operation in Chicago, where they brought in, I think 15
not a
cases
gas
has
leak
gone
for
through and
Bruce
settled.
Inhaler.
Out of those 15 cases, you know how many convictions they got? Zero.
I understand what
Zero.
There's a way to interpret what you're saying, where what you're basically saying is it's your duty to do these things and obstruct in the more layman
you have a
sense
moral obligation
of,
to do these
of
things.
not cooperating, of doing what you're legally protected in doing that are covered by First Amendment. For example, going to locations in the public, telling people where to go on locations in the public, and filming things in the public. Now that's a way to interpret lying. I'm not sure if that would be specifically protected, to be honest with you. But certainly like not cooperating. I'm not sure. But is it the case? You're not advocating for law breaking, are you?
Law breaking? I'm advocating for. Look, I don't know the law. I'm advocating for doing what's morally right, royally just. And I gave specific things that I want people to do, and I think are good to do, because I think these are the only things that will actually calm the situation down and lead to less death and less violence. The more people who record these people, right, the more people who record the grotesque, brutal beatings of American citizens that Rob Noor is defending, right, the more people who see that, the more likely it is that ICE agents will, again, be defunded, be disbanded, and face justice. Maybe not in this administration, but in the next. I think it's very clear, right, that, again, if you see someone brutalizing a woman, step in.
And there you have it. So he's acknowledging that he's calling for the physical obstruction of law enforcement. If he sees them, quote, brutalizing women, he admits he doesn't know what the law is, and yet he's recommending people to do this, which on its own right is something that's dangerous. And
hold on, if you see 3 ICE agents raping a woman, you should stop them?
Yeah, right?
I'm just asking, do you think if you see 3
I mean, is Rob actually saying, like, if you see 3 ICE agents raping a woman, you shouldn't do anything? What is this? And he feels like he's justified. He feels like, see, that's the point. See, see, he's gonna interfere with law enforcement raping a woman. What?
Finish. You can ask that.
We'll get people should stop them.
Please let me finish. I know you have
we'll get an answer to that. We'll get an answer to it, but just let him respond, and then we'll get an answer to it.
I know the big man that can't control himself that's recommending his audience on YouTube breaks the law, can't control himself. I'll get to answering his question when he sees fit to ask it in a way where he allows me to finish my point. Nonetheless, you could see that he is recommending. He says he's been very specific. He hasn't. He said things like you should stop the brutalization of a woman. Many times what he would consider brutality wouldn't be something that's illegal, and he's recommending that people make those judgments themselves and actively interfere with ICE's apprehensions of suspects that are women. This is ludicrous. And once more, he's a coward because he's recommending that his audience put their bodies on the line while he's unwilling to do it. Wick, if you really feel so strongly about this, why don't you head to Minneapolis?
Yeah,
if you're going to recommend that your audience does it, why don't you?
My question again until you answer it. If you saw 3 ICE agents raping a woman, would you stop them or try to stop them, or at least try to record them and get them and report them to the local police? Something, right?
Yes.
Yes, you would do that. Excellent.
Okay,
what if you see them going and just punching her in the face? You see 3 ICE agents pinning a woman down, kicking her in the face, taking a tear gas canister, bashing her head into the side. You see blood, and one of them pulls a gun and points it at her back. What are you going to do in that situation?
I probably wouldn't interfere. Now let me ask you some questions, Wick. What would
Are
you
you
do?
not gonna answer
I said I probably.
He answered it.
Let me ask you this question.
Wait. He answered the question. Now answer his question.
Okay,
now, what would you do? What would you want done to a cowardly YouTube streamer that is recommending that his audience break the law, justifying it by using absurd hypotheticals like it's basically the same as me saying I would stop 3 ICE agents from raping a woman? What would you think should happen to that person? Should they A, be held legally accountable, and B, should they be kicked off of platforms like YouTube for advocating that their audience put their lives in jeopardy by intentionally breaking the law?
By intentionally breaking the law.
Correct, which is what you suggested.
Interesting. I think that I said specifically that the things you should do are 1, record ICE. Is that against the law?
The question wasn't whether or not you infacted those things. What should happen to someone who does those things? And
it depends. Like honestly, like for example, I'll give you an example. If YouTube existed in the days of slavery and someone was advocating that you help free slaves, even if that was illegal, I don't think anything should happen to that.
That's not what the
The answer is it depends on the specific advocation. For what
it
crimes?
depends on the advocation and the law that you're advocating to break.
Okay, that's the answer.
I do not think law and morality are the same thing, and I think that sometimes if a law is odious, that you have a moral obligation to break that law. It would depend on the law.
Oh, well.
So if right-wingers go online and recommend people breaking the law on YouTube, as long as they have a claim that they feel that law is immoral, you're okay with it?
So to be clear, and this is another thing I'm known for, as well as nonviolence, as Pisco said, is that I am anti-deplatforming. I think that your First Amendment rights are so important to me that you can go on and you can advocate for law breaking, and I don't think you should be deplatformed.
That's First Amendment. That's First Amendment, and I agree with you on that. I think Wick has done nothing criminal in what he did, and I think that would be against.
Maybe someone will send in a fucking tip.
I would be very much against that.
To be clear, Rob, you don't have to just imply it. You can just say what you think. Do you think that are you going to send in a tip to me? No. Are you going to try to get me deplatformed?
No, I told you. In fact, I want the opposite. I wanted you to stop this dangerous rhetoric. I don't want you deplatformed at all.
Nor Why is my rhetoric dangerous?
Because you were suggesting the reason that Pretti is dead is because he took the exact advice that you're suggesting.
That's not true.
Yes, it is true. What happened was he was part of a group, right, that decided they were going to intentionally obstruct the efforts of ICE. They were doing so by doing things like constantly surrounding them, blowing rape whistles and shit like that in their ear, intervening on when they were trying to apprehend or prevent a woman from blowing that whistle in their ear, standing in the middle of the street, preventing them from lawfully executing the law. He decided to get in the way while he was knowingly armed, and that leads to escalations that will predictably allow to people dying. That's what happened with Renee Good as well, because they are taking your advice. You go even further and say not just that people should film, but that they should, quote, break the law and obstruct and prevent and lie and prevent them from being able to execute their law. You do so from the comfort of your own home. I would not call in the tip. I'm strongly suggesting that you refrain from saying these things. I
can't refrain from saying these things because me refraining from saying these things would be an act of cowardice. These are things that I believe, and I have a habit. If I believe something, whether you like it or not, I'm going to say something. I think that people need to hear these things. And Pretti did not die because he quote unquote followed my advice. He was recording ICE. He was doing nothing illegal. He was doing no
little bit.
obstruction.
Come
He was not
on.
trying to interfere with law enforcement in any illegal way. He was not trying to intimidate them. What he did was he saw a woman being pushed repeatedly by ICE agents. He went in to stand between them. The ICE agent pepper sprayed him in the face. He tried to help that woman up. They dragged him back in. They beat him. They pinned him to the ground.
Oh.
They took a gas canister and slammed it into his face.
You
several
missed a big opportunity to say it with your throat.
times. They disarmed him, and then they shot him in the back. Those are the facts of the case. Those are the facts of the matter. And frankly, it is shameful. It is fucking cowardice for you to suggest otherwise, to lie to your audience, to lie to me, to lie to Pisco, and say that the facts are anything other than what I just listed out. I just listed out things that are verifiable, that we can watch on video, that we can see from multiple angles.
He's
And not only
cooking.
you, the DHS, but this administration has blood on their hands because what you are doing is you're
Pisco's
preventing these
loving
officers
it.
from being held accountable, so they will continue to act the way they are because they
Blah,
cannot
blah,
be held
blah.
accountable. And this administration has signaled that they will not even investigate. So fuck you. I hope that you repent.
Your performative outrage means nothing to me. You claim
I know.
you're not a
Nothing
coward.
to me.
Let me respond.
Your performative outrage means nothing to me. You are a coward of the utmost, highest criteria, recommending that your audience breaks laws that you're unwilling to do. If you're so outraged, you could have gotten your way after the Renee Good shooting to Minneapolis, but you don't because you're a coward. You want to do what all of these other lefties want to do, which is to make this situation likely to have martyrs, so that the political outcome that you want of stopping ICE from lawfully enforcing the law can be achieved. And you know
Oh
by
my
setting out and
God.
saying that people should rely on their own judgment when they think ICE is going too far with the law and then break the law to
He's
obstruct them.
trying
That's like
so hard to make this commentary about lefties trying to politics, and the reason why is that Republicans do that all the fucking time, and that's how their brains work. He couldn't possibly fathom that Wick actually thinks what's going on is fucking wrong, and so he has to be like, oh, this is what you're doing. And you know why? Because that's what fucking Rob Knorr does all the fucking time.
to lead to violent confrontations with law enforcement. You're fine with that. The truth is, you want people like Pretti to die. You want people like Renee Good to die.
Yeah,
You would
straight
fucking
up
love it if someone in your
scarecrow.
own audience took your advice, went and obstructed ICE, and then was killed so that you can make yourself the center of the story, and you would be able to then
Goodness,
further
finding
go
a
on
spy
and say
has
this is
been
more
arousing.
evidence as to why ICE should be disbanded. You are despicable. You are someone that I think, if we could have differing opinions or whatever, in fact, you don't even know what my opinion is on this shooting. You don't have a fucking clue. I talked to Pisco about it. You don't know, right? But the fact is, no matter what, I've never suggested that people actively go out there and put themselves in harm's way because they should do things that I think are illegal, but I would consider moral and obstruct law enforcement. There are tons of things that I thought were outrageous and immoral. For example, the FACE Act, locking up people that were pro-life protesters. Show me once ever suggesting that people should put their bodies on the line to prevent the execution of that law that I thought was illegal or immoral. It is evident that what you're doing is incredibly dangerous. It may or may not rise to the level of a crime, but it's something that you should be ashamed to do. And your tough guy routine of calling me a coward and saying, but what if they were raping women? Fuck you. You don't have shit all to say when we see all sorts of other actions that occurred in other administrations that we need to about. You never said shit about this. The truth is, you're a political hack. You want people to be harmed. You want them to get in harm's way. And as long as people like you spout off your fucking mouth, it makes it inevitable that ICE is going to continue to have these confrontations with people, and inevitably some of those will result in levels of violence, which again you will thrive on. I think that everyone that's watching this, even Pisco, understands that what you're saying is very fucking dangerous. In
Here's-
fact, if
here's
you
the
want to
problem.
imply that that somehow
Here's-
makes
here's
you
the problem
some
you
strong
have.
guy, if you were really not a coward,
This is
you
the
would be
problem
there.
that you
Why
have
didn't you stop?
is-
Wait,
Hold on, no, you
let me
have to build up.
give him the last.
Yep.
Give him one last sentence, and then you can go and
One last
ask the question.
sentence.
If you're really so brave and you're not going to be a coward, why wasn't your ass in
Well, that's
Minneapolis?
just these Americans are very proud.
You done?
Call for and go.
Yeah, he's done. That was last
The problem
sentence.
you're having,
Fuck
Rob.
this guy.
The problem
Yep.
you're having, Rob, is, and I think the audience can plainly see this, right? You have to add words to what I say. You have to add and infer, like, oh, Wick actually wants this, despite everything he says. Where I can simply stick to the
Yes!
facts at hand. I can simply
I
look
was just
at the
saying
facts
that.
and again go through the facts of the Pretti shooting, right?
I
Showcase
was
what
just
happened, and then
saying
showcase what you
that.
said about it. Like, I don't know your stance. I can reasonably infer it
Swear
based on what
I
you're saying
didn't
now, based on what
rewatch.
I heard you say to Pisco, based on
What do you think
the
it is?
conversation
Wait,
we're having.
what do you think his stance is?
So he thinks, and because he said this, that Pretti obstructed, intimidated, or did something
on the
that
shooting,
got in the way.
but on the shooting.
And so the shooting was probably, may or may not have been
Dude,
good
yeah.
that he actually
I
got
fucking
shot.
love
He
Hutch,
actually
dude.
fucked around and he found out.
Hutch is a boss.
Did I say that, Pisco, in the entire conversation?
You didn't say that, but is that your position?
No, my position is that you should be very careful if you're armed before you're actively resisting law enforcement. But I think no matter what,
That's
how the fuck
let
you're
me
gonna find
out,
finish,
right?
let me finish.
Oh, yeah,
But-
yeah.
Oh, no. You went on a whole spiel. No, you can listen. You can control yourself. Calm down.
Wait.
Calm down.
Wait. Let Rob respond to the question.
Let Rob respond. I have
Oh,
to
sorry.
like-
No, wait. So that was the question and answer, Rob. So you
I
think
didn't
that's you said that your position is that you need to be careful when you're with a gun and resisting, right? But is
The
that
shooting of him was tragic, and the exercising, if you started to watch this, the exercising of the Second Amendment should absolutely be allowed, even to people that are protesting. So I don't know where the fuck he gets this. The balls that he has, implying that there's blood on my hands and then admitting
The
that I don't know
balls
your
that he
stance,
has?
is laughable. This is the judgment
I
of the
never
person
said I
that's
didn't know
telling
your
people.
stance.
Okay, now
He's
let-
also getting.
Why are you lying
No,
about what I'm
let
saying?
Wick-
Hold on, no, I'm not gonna let him lie about what I just said.
let Wick continue. You answered the question, and Rob says that that's not accurate. Go ahead.
And this is the thing, like, he lied just now. You all saw it about what I said.
What's the lie?
Right?
What's the lie?
That, he claims that he doesn't know my stance or whatever. Right?
That is what
Well, you know,
you
well,
said.
you-
I said, in fact, please shut up, Rob. You just can't control yourself. And I understand you're upset. You're angry.
Oh,
that
these
you're being
guys
I thought you said
called out.
I thought you said that you didn't know it for sure, but you could infer it. I thought that you did say that.
Yes,
But-
I can infer
wait.
it.
So I
Absolutely.
didn't lie then. I
Right?
didn't lie.
So-
when I
so-
said
You
this.
absolutely lied. But let's continue.
Pisco's a lie?
Here's the
No, I
problem
don't think it's a lie.
that
I don't think it's a lie. Go ahead, sorry.
Wick.
No, but that's
Oh my God.
Are you
That's
okay?
an
You're gonna have a heart
Rob,
attack,
that's
bro? You're gonna let me finish? You're
Rob,
gonna
that's an
filibuster?
ancillary point. That's an ancillary point. Okay, but go ahead, Wick.
You gonna filibuster? You're gonna keep
Wick,
trying
respond to
drown
him.
me
All
out?
right,
You
we
wanna
want some
go?
constructive dialogue. Go.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it's possible to have actually constructive dialogue with Rob. To be clear, I think he's a liar and a coward. But beside the point for now. Again, this implication,
Took too
I
long for
want
me to
violence
find
to be
it,
done,
but-
is the exact opposite
And when they turn around, we charge them! I love your balls!
of the truth. What I'm advocating for is the path to actually get things to cool down and stop. I want people to be safe. And when ICE agents are out there brutalizing people, breaking the law, violating the Fourth Amendment, right? They have a secret memo going around. Did you hear about this, gang? The whistleblower that showed they had a secret memo going around saying they only needed administrative warrants to break into people's homes. That's absolutely not true. That absolutely goes against the Fourth Amendment. It's violating our constitutional rights. We see them actively, consistently lying to the American public. There was an incident in Chicago, for example, where they brought a woman up on charges saying that she rammed their car and then they shot her 5 times. The officer who did it said, 5 bullets, 7 holes. Put that one in your book, boys. And guess what? When the charges came to court, they had to drop them because it turns out that the officer lied, that DHS lied about what happened. The body cam footage, the footage that was available did not show her ramming the car at all. It showed him getting out and just fucking shooting into her. And guess what happened to that officer? Nothing. He's still on the streets. He hasn't even been given, to my knowledge, any sort of reprimand. They're just going around unaccountable to the public, not being investigated. Nothing is happening to these people. So until they are held accountable in the court of law, right? You should treat ICE as a convicted pedophile who's coming up to your kid. That's the level of disdain you should have for these motherfucking traitors.
Rob,
Allow me to retort.
I'm
Allow me to retort.
definitely about to let you
Why
go.
are you reading Pisco because you know what he just said?
No, I'm not. I am going to give you the full time to respond. But in response to your hypocrisy argument, what Wick is describing is that there's a difference in kind between what he sees ICE do and your allegations of violations of the FACE Act, your allegations about it's what the abuses of the other administrations, and that we should treat ICE essentially as I heard him before say domestic terrorists, and now I'm hearing him say as convicted schmedophiles. What is your retort, Rob?
Okay, but can I ask a question real quick, Wick, without you filibustering? Wick,
Yeah, just
Wick,
a question and answer.
How would you treat someone that was a convicted pedophile? How would you treat them?
With disdain.
What's that mean? You would just say I don't like you. That's it.
Well, I wouldn't let them around my kids. I
Okay,
would
and if they
invite
were
them
in
to
public,
Thanksgiving
if they were
dinner.
coming
To say,
I
oh,
would-
you'd say you don't
what
like
would
you,
you do?
that's it?
I wouldn't
Bro,
exactly
he's so
be friends with them. We
disingenuous.
wouldn't
If
be
they're
playing
coming up to you,
cards. What do you want me to say?
If they're coming up to you, if the convicted pedophile starts to get in your face, they stop your car. What would you
Shuffle
do?
ICE agents like
If they get in my face and stop the car,
Catholic
well, I tell them to leave. Hold on,
Okay, what
hold
if
on,
they
hold on. Let me ask. You asked me a question.
I'm
I'll ask you a
asking
question.
you, what
Do
if
you
they
think
don't?
that? Do you think that I was going to suggest violence?
what if
Why do you
they
think
don't?
that you would do violence to someone who isn't doing violence to you?
Well, that's interesting. You seemed to get in your high horse earlier and say if they were.
Hold on. Why would you assume?
Critic.
Would you
I'm
hurt a
answering the
convicted
question.
pedophile
I'm
who hasn't
answering
done
the
anything
question.
illegal?
I'm answering. So you wouldn't do violence
What
on someone
up,
that was
what
raping
up?
someone?
Well, that's different.
Well,
What
come.
about
Well, then, okay.
wait,
Then the question
but that's different.
This
What is the
is
difference?
why this is a
So the idea
wild.
that when he says that I would
fucking
treat
debate.
him like a convicted pedophile or a terrorist, and then
Rob was born to say,
that would mean
"Inconceivable."
Please go to he earlier say
I
domestic
said
terrorism.
Oh, I
domestic
need to
terrorist.
hear
I
him
didn't say
say
it,
it,
bro.
bro.
Okay,
Oh,
so
different
nonetheless,
things, different
I think that it is.
implications,
I
different
think that the implication is clear, especially given what you said prior, that you're advocating for using violent actions or
Do you really think that, Rob?
I specifically said nonviolence. I keep repeating myself, and you keep lying about what I'm saying.
I'm going to finish my point.
Wait. I know it's your position that you're not advocating for that, and let Rob explain why you think he is, and finish your point.
Because he's already said that the things that he considers that he would allow acts of violence if it goes to a certain level, if he thought they were immoral, right? And so when he's saying based on his subjective interpretation when something was immoral, that he would use violence, just like he would use violence to prevent a rape victim, he could say, actually, I'm advocating for nonviolence, but it's belied by the positions he's taking. And continuing when he starts to become even more hyperbolic, saying that ICE officers should be treated like pedophiles and they are domestic terrorists.
In terms
So
of disdain,
the point I'm
in
trying
terms
to
of
make is-
disdain, right?
so- but it's not just what he was saying in
Yes,
terms of
the
disdain. What
level
happens
that you
is-
would
what
like, not
happens
invite
is-
them to your home,
I'm-
etc.
Why is it not just in disdain? Are you saying because that's what's likely to happen? People hear that they're likely will hear something different, or that Wick actually
No,
intends for violence to be done?
I'm going to finish my point without you interrupting me. The reason is because he is post hoc justifying when he realizes that he's calling for violence. He's implying that violence should be used, and then he post hoc justifies when you come in to save him. That's what he's doing. That's like
That's
when
not
he
what
said
I'm
you should
doing.
obstruct, you should be illegal, and then you tried to save him. He's going to be like, well, what do you really mean illegal? And he's like, well, I don't know what the law is. Now, the full context here, you can see how unhinged and hyperbolic he's now saying that you should treat ICE and CBP as pedophiles, which you could get a little look into Wick's sort of mental acuity there and whether or not he's able to approach these things dispassionately. Look at how he jumps on and accuses me of lying. Where even Pisco
You
has said that he
have
wasn't
lied
lying. Please,
repeatedly
please,
through this
let me finish.
conversation. You keep saying I'm calling for violence, and I am specifically calling for nonviolence.
Yeah,
I am saying nonviolence.
Wait. Let Rob finish. But let's not get in this lie thing. Okay?
lying.
I mean, he accused you of lying. I don't think it's a lie. Maybe he thinks it was misrepresenting his position. But go ahead. Let's focus on the merits.
The
Go
reason
ahead,
this matters, right? The reason it matters is because you can see his hysterics claiming I lied when even you admitted it wasn't a lie. What I said was accurate. He's
Did he just say Wick's hysterics? While Rob's pitch has entered an octave, previously unknown to man?
already claiming I have blood on my hands while admitting he doesn't even know what my position was. He was just inferring what he thought it might be. Now, this is the same person that's saying, yes, you should be allowed to actively prevent ICE from carrying out operations with your body if you feel what they're doing is against the law. And he has a subjective interpretation of the law. Now, imagine what it would be like if everyone operated in this way. If I subjectively feel that something's against the law, for example, let's say that I feel that my Second Amendment is sacrosanct and I should be allowed to carry that weapon of any caliber wherever I want. And law enforcement says as I'm entering a place they can't take it, that I would recommend to people then that they intervene because that's a violation of the Second Amendment. Or that I would say that the censorship that we saw, that was, in my opinion, through the Twitter files,
On Twitter?
that was advocated by the government through.
Look, Pisco and Rob a couple. The way Pisco defends Rob, they gotta be bumping boots. I mean, he has not been on Rob's side on a lot of this. I think he's just sort of trying to facilitate the debate. I think there's a pretty fair argument that ICE agents are behaving like domestic terrorists. There are some reports showing over 40 detainees that have died in ICE custody. Not to mention the deaths we've seen in 4K. Even some ICE agents are quitting because of behavior. Well, you could say they're operating outside of their legal bounds and ability. I don't know if I would go so far as to say domestic terrorists. I think that's a pretty heavy charge. I'm not sure. I also don't really know like what criteria they use to define that.
The government or NGOs suggesting people be censored. If I felt that was against the law, then I would be allowed to rise up righteously and break the law to prevent them from doing that. This is coming from someone in WIC who admits, as he's suggesting this, but I don't really know the law. Then he goes on to talk about the Fourth Amendment. Look, you might have a strong opinion that this memo was something that would be against the Fourth Amendment. The courts have not weighed in on it. The question is not as simple as you would see. Oftentimes, people are quite positive that the law is on their side, and then the Supreme Court disagrees. Pisco's quite positive that the Supreme Court's on his side when it comes to issues such as birthright citizenship. What if the court disagrees? Should Pisco have been out there preventing people from being removed, etc., under this interpretation? That would be absurd. The truth is that you're sort of standing up and like your king talking like this, and the violence and the blood on your hands and your tough guy routine is once more belied by the fact that your cowardly ass told your audience to break their law and put their bodies on the line, and you yourself are unwilling to head out there and do it. The truth is that you want ICE to be disbanded, and you're looking for a reason for that
At this
to
point,
happen,
yes, I do.
and you want the violent conflicts to occur.
You want the violent conflict?
The last thing I'll say is,
Go ahead, Rob.
thank you. Last thing I'll say is, why don't we see this sort of violence in places like Texas and Florida, where ICE is operating?
You do see the violence in these places.
And they're
You see
operating
them in
specifically.
Chicago,
They went to Minnesota for a reason, though, as well. Like they went to Minnesota
Because Minnesota refuses to cooperate. Correct.
No,
More
because of the Shirley
removal
shit.
Texas.
But I want to respond to your substantive point, which is kind of like. No, he had a point there, which is essentially that he's accusing you of hedging. And basically, you said what you said about illegality, and now you're kind of softening it a little bit.
That's pretty
and you're kind
crazy.
of like happy when the violence occurs because it'll just like help further cement your ideological point. Go ahead.
Well, first of all,
That
I
is a
have
pretty
specifically
fucking
said I
crazy
don't want
thing.
the violence to occur. It's been frustrating because this whole time I'm saying I like waffles, and Rob is like, oh, bro is saying he hates pancakes. And it's very frustrating when someone just continuously lies about what you're saying. When I say, hey, I want to stop the violence. Hey, if you're going to confront ICE, if you're going to approach ICE, do it non-violently. And I specifically, not only in this conversation, but in the conversation I had on my stream on Saturday, said that specifically. And Rob here is knowingly lying because he knows that he's been destroyed in this, that he looks like a fool, that he is a coward, because again, he hasn't come to me with any of this. He came to you behind my back,
No.
thinking and hoping I wouldn't
It's like
find out.
I want to say a couple things. So first of all, with you, Wick, I don't think you're advocating for violence. You have like a track record of being very, very anti-violence and force, and so I don't think like I happen to agree with you on that point. That said, on like the behind the back thing, like we were chatting, and like I was responding to a specific legal point, and he's like, "Why don't you come on?" And we did it, and it's like 12 o'clock, and so I do understand that. It might feel bad for him to bring it up to me first and not like message you initially, whatever. But yeah, Rob, why don't you respond to that? So why is it okay for you to bring it up with me and not go to him first?
I would say that Wick himself knows that. You're trying to tell me that Wick has never talked about bad behavior that he saw of other streamers without first contacting them? All three of us know that's bullshit. What I'm telling you is I didn't even hear that. You go back, watch my show. I didn't even hear of what Wick said. And I said, give him the benefit of the doubt. He probably didn't say something like that. And someone said, no, I sent the video in your chat. He specifically tells people to obstruct ICE. They have a moral obligation, and they'll get arrested to break the law.
Say it again.
He specifically says it. Right. See? And so once I found that, and then I was going to talk to Pisco, I was like, that's interesting because we were talking about incitement to insurrection, and it's clear that that's what
It's not incitement, dude. It is
Of
so.
course people to insurrection.
Of course,
Hold on, is that your claim? Actually, I didn't.
Ever since the whole insurrection thing happened, Republicans want to take every single opportunity to accuse people of inciting insurrection. And it's so funny because they think they're so slick and smart, but it's like one of the most transparent things I've ever seen.
Yeah, you're saying people are inciting an insurrection against.
Do you think he did a crime? Do you think he did a crime? Because incitement's a crime.
My claim is the following. If the standard that was used to say that Trump incited an insurrection because he said things like fight like hell, and then you saying, oh no, but it had to do with his intent. It is clear that Wick's intent is to, Wick, just answer some questions. Is it your intent to prevent ICE from carrying out the law?
No.
It's not.
No.
Okay, so then you.
think
What are you
breaking the law.
obstructing?
Okay.
Oh, you're obstructing what they're doing.
I think
You're-
they're
what they're
breaking the
doing,
law.
but
I think they're brutalizing people, civilians. I think that they're intimidating civilians and trying to shut down their First, Second, and Fourth Amendment rights. I think that they're engaged in Eighth Amendment violations with cruel and unusual punishment as well. I'm advocating for the law to be upheld.
okay, but deal with Rob's point about the WIC decide standard, right? The WIC decide, like people could say that
Also,
about.
I don't outsource my decision making to anyone. Yes, of course, I'm going to
So
use
you're
my
the
own
arbiter of
judgment.
the law.
Absolutely, I'm going to use my own judgment. Do you not?
No, I don't consider myself the arbiter solely of what's legal and what's not.
I consider
And I think that the fact
myself
that
the
you
arbiter
do
of what
while
is moral
admitting,
for me.
quote, I don't know the law, is laughable.
Hold
The
on.
truth is, he's advocating for.
And to build off what Wick just said, I think it's wild that the bullying is for lesser-known streamers. I don't see Rob going at Destiny or Medi or Pac-Man right now. He's going to lesser-known creator because he feels like it's advantageous, but they are ratio skull-fucking him in real time. As are, like, all of these
For
other
obstruction of
creators,
ICE
dude,
carrying out the law because he thinks that.
Because they're all looking fucking retarded and cucked on this topic.
Deportations and the way they're doing it are illegal, correct?
Yes, I do.
There you go. So he's advocating for the.
Well, hold on. The
obstruction-
deportations may or may not be illegal. I don't know, but the way that they're
Okay.
doing absolutely is
Okay,
not
so
only
the way they're
illegal,
doing
but
it-
more
I would agree
importantly,
with
let me
that, yeah.
finish. More importantly, it's immoral.
Okay,
I also
don't
agree
care
with
about the morality. Your opinion on the morality.
Your
So
DM.
one,
Your DM on what? No, this is kick, right? We don't have DMs here. They all look like deer in the headlights. I'm gonna call it the Pearl effect. Oh God.
four standards for an insurrection, according to you, Pisco, was that it's a
Assemblage, use of force, or intimidation.
Are you recommending people assemble?
No, but
What?
he could say.
Hold on, I
it's-
said, hold on. Again, assemble to do what? I say, if you see ice,
Mhm.
okay, and I'll say it again. You get out your phone. You hit record. If you see ice and they come up and they ask you, hey, where's the Spanish population? Where's the immigrant population? You ain't seen nothing. That's the specific things I'm calling for. I don't know, like,
Oh.
is that an assembly? Do you hear an assembly there?
Yeah, so I'll go further. I think you're
Okay, so you
saying-
hear an assembly there. You're, just to be clear, you think that me saying these things is me calling for an assembly.
I think that you've gone further to say.
Okay,
more
no,
than
answer my
that.
question,
You've gone-
No,
motherfucker.
but it's
Answer my
not
question.
explicitly calling for an assembly.
Yes, it's not calling for an assembly
Of
at all.
course he is. He's
I'm
going
not
to lie
asking
now.
people to gather
He'll
together
lie
in
now.
groups.
He'll lie now and say that he's not calling for it. He said specifically.
Hold
He
on.
didn't just say. He didn't
Hold
say
on.
just like.
You're lying
Wait,
about
let him respond. Let him respond. Well, why is he calling for an assembly?
He didn't say just like. He said that you should get out there. You should follow them. You should record them all. You should prevent them.
yeah, but that's
from
not assembly,
doing things
right?
that I think's unlawful.
Of
Yes,
course
he's
it's not
recommending
assembly.
that groups of people do that.
Well, oh, so you're
Of course
saying
it's not assembly. No assembly has been called for.
Oh, so you don't think that you're
Can
not
I do that
saying
all on my own?
Hey, should we all go out there and
How
protest
can I,
ICE?
can I do that all on my own by myself?
I just want to be clear. Theoretically,
Hold on, I'm
you
asking
do
you a
that.
question. Do you think that I can do all those things that I mentioned on my own by myself? Do I need
Yes.
anyone else to do that?
Yes, you
What?
could do them on your own by
Okay, but
yourself.
even assuming he was calling.
Now you'll answer my two questions. Did you say that you're going to do it on your own by yourself, or did you call for your audience to do it?
I said it's your moral obligation
Answer,
to,
did you
which
say I'll do it
implies
on my
that it
own?
is both my
Did you say I
obligation
would do
to
it on my
and their obligation to,
Did you say
and
I would do
frankly,
it on my
your
own, or did you
obligation
say
to.
them?
So he was talking. I watched the video. He was talking to his audience for sure, but
Sure.
but that doesn't necessarily mean that he's calling for all his audience
If
like get
you
together,
have a
right?
moral obligation to do it, why haven't you?
Because ICE isn't in my neighborhood.
So what? So it's okay if they're committing their abuses a couple hour drive away?
Look, there's someone being murdered across the country. If I was there, I would have a moral obligation to prevent that if I could.
Isn't this kind of like the if you want higher taxes, why don't
Locality.
you donate money to the government
No, it's
argument?
nothing like that at all. His
Oh.
argument is these are
No,
people
no,
that are
he's
domestic
arguing that I
terrorists.
should. He's arguing that I said that he's implying at least that my moral obligation would entitle me to go and move across the country and spend lots of money. Nowhere
take a
did I
flight.
imply that. Nowhere did I say that. Rob,
That is
once
not-
again, is just fucking
No,
lying.
you
He's
take
a
a flight.
fucking
What it
liar.
is,
And
when you're
frankly,
telling-
Rob is just too stupid to have this conversation.
I don't understand.
His
The fact that you
IQ
would
is
go-
below Somalian level.
the fact that
okay?
you would-
It's crazy.
Somalian level?
you
That was
would
fucking
apply-
racist. First of all,
Look, I know,
Somali.
maybe that was a little too far.
Why the fuck
Sorry,
did you say
sorry,
that?
sorry. Little,
That's fucked up. Stand up for the Somali community.
late, okay.
Elsewhere.
What you sending me? Daniel just sent me this.
Site of what the liberal media calls the Boston Massacre. Boston Massacre? Please. You interfere with law enforcement, you suffer the consequences.
Innocent protesters or paid agitators?
Loyal subjects of the crown need to back our boys in red. We're Fox News.
Call the Sons of Liberty what they are: domestic terrorists.
This is what happens when mobs don't respect authority. Order has to be maintained, by force if necessary.
Crispus Attucks wasn't exactly a model citizen. I don't even think he owned property.
We're Fox News.
Tragic
Sure, but necessary. Face it, the real world is run by force. This hemisphere belongs to the Empire, and that's just how it's gonna be.
Kino.
Elwick. Okay, it's a little fucked up, but that said, here's the deal, right?
Let Wick have a sentence to clean up what he just said, and then Rob can respond. Okay, take your sentence.
Sure. So this idea, right, that and this has been throughout this conversation, where he has had to insert things that I didn't say. He's had to lie about what I actually said. He has to pretend that I didn't say things that I did say in order to try to force like this point that I have somehow done something cowardly.
One sentence you got here.
Yeah. So Rob, respond to that, please.
No, let me finish.
Okay, just finish up real quick, and then Rob can respond.
And I want to be very clear, is I'm not calling for an assembly, and the fact that he thinks I did is laughable.
I don't think it is, but
that I'm not calling for violence. I specifically called
you did
not
say
for
that,
violence.
Yeah.
It's just
but you did
crazy.
call for. I think a reasonable person listening to that thinks that you're calling for obstruction and the crime of obstruction. Now, I'll take you at your word because of your reputation for being against violence, and I think it's a strong reputation. I think even Rob would grant that, and I think that's why Rob gave you the benefit, because I did hear him giving you the benefit of the doubt. So I did think he would grant the reputation part. But as I heard it, yes, go ahead. Go ahead, respond.
So what you can see is, as my racist opponent here wants to say things, the key is, it's not just that I'm saying he's immoral because he doesn't go do it. I'm saying he's immoral because he is literally telling people to break the law, which he is unwilling to do. Imagine having such a moral certainty.
You keep saying I'm unwilling to do it.
Let him finish.
Shut up. Would you shut up, right?
You keep lying. If you stop lying,
just let him finish.
Why haven't you? Now, the truth is, he is telling people to break the law. That's what makes this unique. He's not telling people, hey, you should volunteer at the soup kitchen, and me saying, why don't you volunteer at the soup kitchen? He is telling his audience that things are so bad that these are domestic terrorists, that they should be treated like pedophiles, that they have the moral obligation to obstruct justice and break the law. That's what he's doing, while he himself has not done that. That's what's hypocritical about it. That's what makes him a coward. If he feels this is such an important issue that he is suggesting that his audience put themselves in harm's way, where they are likely to interact in a violent confrontation with ICE, because he's not just saying lie, he's also saying, if in your judgment they are going too far with the apprehension or the execution of the law, then morally you must intervene. That's what he's saying. That's exactly what he suggests. In fact, he is specifically saying that what Pretti did was moral and righteous, and he and his audience.
Yeah, what Pretti did was moral and righteous. Yes, I will stand by that. That's the first right thing you said. But what were the two examples I used?
Okay, wait. Finish up, Rob. Finish up, Rob. You'll be able to explain. Wait. So finish up, Rob, and
I'll finish. Now, what happened with Pretti? He was killed. That's what Wick is recommending. He is recommending that people put their lives on the line, that they intentionally obstruct. That's what he's doing. I'm not making up. He literally said, break the law. You'll get arrested.
Pretti didn't break the law.
I don't think Pretti broke the law either.
Yeah, Pretti didn't obstruct. Pretti didn't break the law. The fact that he got killed.
Okay, but deal with the criticism.
I'm going to finish my point.
Okay, go for it. Yeah.
The idea that, like, saying your interpretation of whether or not he broke the law is irrelevant. What you were saying is two things. One, people should break the law, and second, people should prevent ICE from apprehending people like Pretti did, which led to him dying.
That's what happened with this conversation. You bring up like 10 lies, and I can't address them because I forget what you lied about in the first place.
Okay, so
can we address this point by point?
So wait, I remember.
Go to jail or be in a violent altercation with ICE. That's what you're doing. And you're doing it from the comfort of your home while you're unwilling to go out there and do it yourself because it'll cost money. So much for your full fucking moral obligation.
Okay, wait, these are the criticisms. The first one is related to your hypocrisy that you don't actually do the things that you are advocating others to do. Can you address that first, and then I go to the other ones?
He says I'm unwilling. Of course I'm willing. Again, just proximity has. Like, again, you have a moral obligation to protect someone who you can protect, right? You have a moral obligation, if you see something, to say something. If I see ICE, if ICE comes to my neighborhood, if these things happen, then absolutely I have a moral obligation to do those.
So you're saying that the same that you would apply to other people?
Just real quick, yeah. I'm not calling on anyone to go to Minneapolis. I'm not calling on anyone to move. I'm not calling on anyone to go into any specific place. Never, nowhere will you find me a clip of me ever saying that. Rob is simply misrepresenting.
So the standard you're saying is I am applying my standard. My standard isn't go to these places. It's in your day-to-day and within a reasonable distance of what you're doing. Do that. Okay. The next criticism was that the nature of their advice is dangerous. That even if you think it's morally justified by your own view, that it will cause bad things.
Yes, I will admit that it is dangerous, but it is only dangerous because of what ICE is doing and how they are acting. And I think that you have a moral obligation to put yourselves in danger because you are. And I want to be very clear. If you exercise your First Amendment right around an ICE agent, you are putting yourself in danger. There's a chance that they will beat you, arrest you, or even kill you.
I actually agree with that. I agree with
that.
To be fair to him, though, he asked me for help, and when I said can't do that, you let it go there. You didn't keep pushing.
I agree with that, given some of the findings of these court decisions about what they're doing with these people, even who are doing nothing illegal. But
it is dangerous.
Okay, but
yes, that's true.
Let's put to this.
Can you just let me finish, please? You still, just because something is dangerous doesn't mean that your moral obligation to do it goes away.
Okay, but put aside clearly lawful stuff where there's an inherent danger, and I think Rob wouldn't have a problem with you
Says the
advocating for
guy
that for like
in
peaceful
his
protests or whatever,
basement, fucking
even though it's
talking to
dangerous.
himself
Now
on
get
I would
into the
even argue.
obstruction.
Yeah, I would even argue it's more dangerous in the long term not to do these things. If no one was recording ICE,
wish
they
you
would
could
be able
make
to get away
Paul
with a
look
whole
as
lot
good as
more,
I do.
and the danger level to the citizens of the United States would increase exponentially,
Okay,
and it would
but now-
cement their
No
power.
one's talking about that.
Okay, but let's deal with the obstruction-related activities as opposed from the arguably First Amendment-protected activities relating to recording, being places, gathering, that kind of stuff. Let's talk about the obstruction-related conduct, the things that I've heard you identify. And again, I'm putting out the protected stuff. Lying and preventing egregious sort of violations with your
Yes,
with
the
your physical
examples I
force.
use for egregious
I mean, that's
violations,
up
just to
to
be clear,
you.
is if you see ICE agents raping a woman, yes, I think you have a moral obligation to stop that, and it's crazy, right, that anyone would suggest otherwise. And if you see them using excessive force,
You know
Define
what?
excessive force.
bloody,
I'm gonna put on some dudes just to piss you off. Take a gander here, Tommy. I know you like it. You like that? That's just for you, bud. Don't I see how pointless this is? Well, obviously not, or I wouldn't be doing it.
What the heck is wrong with people?
I don't know, babe. They're retarded. People don't care about their
Yeah,
world
not
or
in
their
a
future.
good way.
Do you like or hate
Tommy,
ice?
are you?
I think
is
ice in
Tommy
its
okay?
itself. I think ice serves a certain purpose in the country, and enforcing the laws of immigration is important. And I think currently they're operating way out of bounds, and they need to be curtailed. People are dying because of it. Citizens are being arrested. Some are being deported. It's not a simple do you hate or like them. Life is more complicated than that. Okay, you're getting fucking banned for that. Piece of shit.
Poor Tommy.
You don't talk about my fucking girlfriend like that.
Okay, I can chew him up. But I wouldn't want to do that. He's a poor, poor soul. Very
Poor
lost.
mule. And I promise you, she's hotter than any girl you're ever going to be able to get.
yes, sure. If they have 3 agents pinning a woman on the ground, they are beating her face in, pistol whipping her.
That's not a
kicking
definition
her,
of excessive
using
force. That's an
blood,
example of what
using-
excessive force. That's an example, perhaps an archetype example of what it would look like. But
Seriously.
do you have like a more like force beyond what a reasonable officer would use at a given time? Because
That's the example of what I'm using is because
Okay.
that would pass the line where like, okay, I'm now sure enough that I think intervening is an obligation.
So that's an example
And
of a kind of
intervening
minimum
can go in
threshold
several
of-
different ways. I'm not
Okay.
telling, and again, I'm very careful.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm very,
mean,
very clear to
honestly-
say, do not do.
Like one name call, and maybe they should just be out of there.
Yeah, fuck that guy. Who cares?
Yeah,
Violence,
don't wait
right?
until they come after me.
Gringo.
Unless in those
And you can
cases.
intervene.
Wait, we could, you know,
Oh, gringo. Did you just see that exchange? It'd piss him off, too. As long as he was a Star Wars porn parody, his name would be Han Solo. That's the only girlfriend he has. True. Did you just make a fucking alt page? Or am I getting raided right now? Holy shit. It's just literally not. It's hilarious. that you think that.
Honestly, I got some fat on me, Smaggles mother.
You're being too
How's
nice.
Smaggles?
You are being too nice to listening to these degenerates, babe.
I mean, I got some fat, and I could put you out of your misery with it. Or out of my misery?
Ridiculous.
I'm not really sure.
do you think it would be
In the rape
violence
case,
to
you
prevent
might.
that?
In the rape
Okay.
case specifically, you might. Okay,
Okay.
you might need
So,
it.
so there is some amount of violence, but only in the egregious moments where it rises to a certain level of
Background
depravity.
noise.
where it passes a
Please
threshold.
try.
And that threshold
Okay,
is
so then
quite
my
severe.
question
Go
is, I think he's being dis-
First of all, she cooks
Actually,
very well.
really,
I cook
yeah, I
plenty
just
myself.
did the cooking.
Do you think we give a shit
Yeah.
about your fucking get in the kitchen insults, dude? It's fucking old and tired. Come up with something new.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
I'm
I'm telling you
fat. I
lies,
love
bitch.
you in
Wait,
the
wait, wait,
kitchen.
Please go, keep
okay?
going.
I think you're being dishonest. I can prove it. Was
Okay.
Pretti-
What'd you say, baby?
I'm privileged. I got food. I'm just saying, like, the kitchen is a good place. I hope
Fucking
they can
degens
get.
from Upcountry Indeed, Gringo.
Yeah, they need like a good
Some people have nothing better
relationship
to
with food.
ISIS supporting dangerous criminals. This suicide doesn't care about crime. ISIS deporting some dangerous criminals. ISIS also deporting people who have never committed a crime. I don't know if you retards actually know that being here illegally is a civil offense and not a criminal offense. I can bring up a list. Okay, well, 4-year-old boy unnamed, 7-year-old girl unnamed. Just generally with these minors, they don't give the names. Juan Carlos Lopez Gomez. I mean, I can keep going. No, I don't have to. I naturally have very nice skin. Thanks for asking.
Oh, yes, you do.
Take the children with them. No, so I would agree with you if that was just the case. Smaggles, if it was both parents being deported, leaving the kid by themselves, I'd be more likely to agree. But there are a number of situations where one parent was deported and one of the parents was still here, and the child was forced to go with the parent who is being deported. So no, I don't think that's okay. I wouldn't agree with that.
Justified to intervene? Was Pretti justified to intervene for this woman?
Yes, absolutely.
Was she being pistol whipped by 3 people?
In the way he intervened, that was
she being
perfect
pistol whipped
intervention.
by
No, let
3
me finish
people?
my
Was she
answer.
being
You're gonna
pistol
ask me,
whipped
let me
by 3
answer.
people?
Where do
Was
you
she being
work
raped?
exactly? You work at USCIS? Link me the report then. I'll take a look. Okay. Let's take them with them. Now, do you know if there's any... Okay, that I understand, and I do believe that to be official policy as I understand it. I thought I had heard of a situation where one child was deported when the parent who was a citizen here wanted to keep them here. Am I incorrect about that? Back in August. Wouldn't happen. Try and research that case live. I'm looking right now. Okay. While I'm looking that up, I'm curious, Smaggles. How do you feel about the Alex Pretti shooting? It's okay, Smaggles. She's pretty great. You seem like a decent guy. We may disagree with certain people in here, but we always try to be respectful with people we disagree with.
I'm sure you're hot. Single, well, I get it. It's not necessarily fun. It could be, though. Sometimes.
Okay, so this is another case of Both parents being deported. Okay. It's this one from back, I think, in April, like towards the beginning. Most people know it was unjustified, but Trump can't throw it under the bus. Cool. I think we agree. He can. I mean, what do you think? Do you think it might be time to replace Noam, or are we going to need to see more things before something like that happens? Obviously, he already demoted Bovino, and they're sending Tom Homan there, which I think is a smarter move because Homan has a lot of experience. And by the way, for Smaggles, for my own background, not me personally, but my parents, State Department, Dad's State Department for like 20, 25 years, Mom's State Department for well over 30 years. She just retired. She was an ambassador at one point. So yeah, I come from a government family. Most people I work with really hate these people because they're incompetent, including Noam. I think we completely agree on that. Yeah. Smaggles, seem like a decent guy. I would love for you to join the community. We have a few people here who are great at giving, opposing takes. And like I say, as long as we're respectful, if you come to me with like facts and stuff to look up, I'm always happy to have a conversation. I believe in enforcing immigration law too. To be clear, I do believe in enforcing immigration law, and I think almost all of us here do. And the issue is just how we're going about it. Is where we have issues. Yeah. Like I would have liked to see. How would I address the Alex Pretti situation? It says roughly 200K fraudulent green card apps in Minnesota. Honestly, I don't even know how to begin addressing that. I don't think, well, hang on. When I say I think I have issues with how they're going about it, yeah, I don't think it's necessarily sending all of those ICE agents into Minnesota that's necessarily the problem for me. I think it's more sort of the tactics that are being used. It seems like a lot of these ICE agents are undertrained and new, or just not used to like working in these sorts of environments, which are leading to mistakes and things like that. There could be a way for them to do this that wouldn't run into these issues. And I wish the administration and DHS, rather than basically trying to dictate to governors and mayors what they are and aren't going to do, come with more of a tone of, hey, let's work together to solve this issue. Because I would bet my life that, mayors of these Democrat cities, Democrat governors, are going to want to get criminal elements out of there just as much as anyone else is. But they're not going to want the federal government to come in and sort of dictate to them how to do things when, we do care about states' rights and separation of powers. So I would love to see just a more cooperative tone struck by the DHS towards these different states and leaders. And I think that would lead to a lot more cooperation. We wouldn't be looking at a situation where ICE agents are going into a place that seems like everyone there is hostile towards them. You take a look at these videos of mobs surrounding them while enforcing law, which leads to situations like Alex was clearly injured. So Jacob Frey, Wallace, Sue's Molly Vote Bank, they don't want enforcement. That may be true. Although, lately after the discussion between Walz and Trump, it seems like Walz is ready to do enforcement. I think Jacob Frey, or Fry, however you pronounce it, is less likely to do so. But Walz seems open to working with the administration. again, I think one of the big things here is how they approach certain people. Fry might be, yeah. Alex Pretti didn't seem like there was a big crowd. Renee Good didn't seem like there was a big crowd. I think I've seen some videos where it seems like a big crowd, but I agree that those sorts of situations are going to cause people to act more rashly. That being said, law enforcement is supposed to be trained for that sort of thing. We see certain law enforcement in certain situations that respond to riots, for example, that are trained to be calm in that situation. If we're anticipating that sort of a response from the public, I'd like to see that kind of training for DHS officials and agents in the duty of what they're doing. But yeah, to summarize, I want to see a more cooperative tone from DHS towards local government. I think that would go a long way towards building trust. We're also astounded by Renee and Alex situations. These officers, no, to be clear, Smaggles, I grew up, around conservatives in government, right? Surrounded by not just Democrats in government, but conservatives in government. And what I'm seeing is not at all like the conservatives I grew up knowing and being around and that my parents worked with and all of this stuff. So I know that I have a lot of conservative friends. I have a lot of conservatives who come onto my stream, who are in my chat. I'm not one of those people who's like, if you're a conservative, you're automatically a bad person. I even have lots of MAGA friends. I what I'm seeing as far as conduct goes is, yeah, it's scary and it's incompetent, and I hope come November we get a little bit more balance to sort of rein things in a little bit. At least that's what I'm hoping. Yeah, that's true too, Barcode. They do put people in danger. I know it's not very popular, but hey, I gotta speak my truth. Hey, feel free to give me a follow, Smaggles. This has been an awesome conversation. Feel free to come back anytime, man. I'd love to have you around. Hey, appreciate it, brother. You take care, man. Have a good one. I grew up in conservative areas also. Issues and incompetent officers. You'll have a few bad apples in any bunch. Problem is the lack of accountability. That is another thing too. The fact that before any investigations have even really started, they're already drawing up like, oh, they did this and this was the thing that happened. And, ICE agents are going to start to think that like, oh, no matter what I do, I can just kind of get away with it. And so, yeah, there needs to be accountability. That's a big thing. Yeah. Yep. I love a good conversation with people who disagree. It's nice to be. It's nice not to be in an echo chamber. Did you see Moist talk about this? I did see Moist. I actually watched that video or part of that video with Aurora, and I was telling her, Charlie never talks about rarely talks about politics stuff. And we were watching his thoughts on the Alex Pretti thing, and that was interesting. Do you remember that, Aurora? That short dude with the long hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, who has kind of the monotone voice.
Are you gonna play it on here, or can you?
I probably can't. You know what? I'll have it up, and we can watch it after
Do
this real quick. Yeah. Voice critical Alex Pretti. Where is it? Or he's Penguin Zero, right? On YouTube. Where is it? Let's go to his channel. Oh, he's talking about This Should Make You Very Angry was the title. He has a video about Highguard too. I saw Nick Wilde from First Things First, the biggest football show, coming to tears, talking about wrestling only cover sports. Yeah, like when the body is so warm, you declare them a domestic terrorist to get out ahead of the narrative. With no investigation, I have an issue with it. If you conduct a fair investigation and you determine someone actually put officers in danger, you have to protect themselves. We aren't ACAB leftists here, but you have to have an investigation. True. I know Kalinsky covered it. I'll tell you right now, I kind of don't care to hear what the fuck Kyle Kalinsky has to say. His coverage of Israel-Palestine made me lose all faith in him. He's a fucking idiot.
In the way that
Yes, your answer is
Pretti
yes. She was pissed
intervened
with, like,
in a
people.
way that was suitable to what was going on.
So the
Okay,
intervention.
what's going on?
So you're saying
It
I
was
think what
not
you're saying, Rob,
illegal.
is that in this case, what he's doing doesn't rise to an obstruction. That what he's doing
Yes, he was not obstructing
is
anyone.
legal conduct. Okay, but
Illegal.
that's his view, though. I'm just saying that's his view.
Should you get in between law enforcement and a woman if they pepper spray and push her?
In a way
Sometimes
that
yes,
Pretti
sometimes
did,
yes,
that was
yes,
perfectly
right?
acceptable, and yes, you
I think
should.
that so what you could see is that Wick's interpretation of when it will be excessive force is ludicrous. He
Oh,
would even say this was excessive
Hold on, you
force.
think
No,
that was
I
not
found-
excessive
I
force?
found
No,
Noise
I do not think
video.
pepper
You don't
spraying
think-
and shoving someone is excessive force.
But you don't even know what she did, right?
Okay. Yeah, what did she do that?
How would you determine? How would you determine if it's excessive?
No,
if you don't know
make
the
him answer the question. What did
Yeah.
that woman do that deserved her being to push on the ground multiple times and pepper sprayed in the face?
She was pushed on the ground once at the time that he intervened, and she was pepper sprayed because she was asked to
Okay,
get
what
out
did she
of-
do to deserve
I'm-
that?
Are you going to listen
Are
to
you
a
gonna
guy
answer
who
the
wants to
question?
send people? Yes, I'm answering the question, and you're interfering because you want to be a tough guy and send people to
Tough
break the
guy,
law
I'm
in your
just asking you a
stead.
question, man.
This is like
The
Dark Wick.
answer-
This is like Exodia Wick. I've never seen this.
It's very
before.
dark.
Zodiac Wick. I'm simply asking you.
Okay,
what
okay,
did she do?
so-
dark.
What did no? Can you answer the question, Rob? What did that
Rob,
woman do?
yes,
Rob's
that
answering.
justified
Rob's
Isaiah
answering. Let him
pushing her
answer.
down
Yeah,
and pepper
answer.
spraying her?
Let him answer.
She was blaring a rape whistle in an officer that was trying to carry out lawful duties and obstructing vehicles and obstructing the officers. They had the right to pepper spray and
Can you
push
show
her
me that?
away. Yes, watch the
Okay,
video.
show me that. Go ahead.
Yes, watch the video. You deny?
Yeah, I didn't see her blow a whistle once.
You don't think so?
Wait. Do you deny it or do you say you don't know?
I never saw her blow the whistle
So you-
once.
so
I never saw her
you don't know,
actively
right?
obstructing off.
You're not saying that you know that she
And
didn't
I'm
do it. You're saying
asking-
that you don't know.
Yeah, I don't know, but Rob is saying he does, and I'm asking him
Okay,
to prove
yeah,
it.
fine. Yeah, prove it.
Okay. Let me see here.
Wow.
Now, once I prove beyond a or beyond reasonable doubt that she was doing this, you're going to say, never mind, this was justified and Pretti was wrong?
No, I don't think
Of
that
course you
blowing a
won't.
whistle.
It
isn't
won't see. So it
justified
doesn't even
enough to
matter.
put her down.
It won't even
But you
matter.
made a claim, and
There
I'm
you
asking
go.
you to
It
back
won't
that
even
up.
matter.
So let's just see if you can back up this.
Won't matter. As you
well-
can
So
see,
you
it won't
can't
matter.
back up this claim? Is what you're
In
saying?
here? Do you see the screen I'm sharing?
No,
Hang on a second.
hold on.
Well,
Rob
that's
is
your
usually
fucking stupidity, tough
anti-bully,
guy. Perhaps you should
tough
learn more
guy,
about
right?
that rather than telling people to
Just
break the law.
sympathize with the police
Okay, I'm watching the stream
brutality
now.
while-
Hang on. I'm gonna show it so you guys can see.
Man.
Oops.
Oh, who are
sorry.
you sending it to?
I remember
what am
like
I-
a long time ago when Rob and Tiny used to have like productive discussions about things. They were crazy because Rob believes in crazy things, but at least they were like interesting and like Rob's version of good faith, I guess. But like I think the more he's grown, the further he's just leaned into being a super show. And maybe Smaggles is right about that. Maybe you kind of have to be that to pop off, but I hope you know, with people like Hutch out there, with people like IRI, I think you can be just a reasonable, middle-of-the-road person with good points of view and do okay. At least I hope so.
It's being shared on the Discord.
Okay.
No, sorry, you guys
Oh my
can see it. You can watch on option.
See the woman in the orange leaning forward, blowing the whistle?
I don't see a whistle.
She's blowing something, it looks like.
Got her hand in front of her face.
Go.
Watching Kyle
Someone's
for
blowing
October 7, the way he glazed Russia, that's true.
Was
With
there-
the
was there a
Azov
whistle
Nazi,
in her hand when she did that, when
propaganda
she
trying
got
to paint himself as a
It's a good
white
question.
knight for Jewish people. Then on October 7th, he
I don't see one.
downplayed attacks on Jewish people.
So, Rob, are you gonna admit you lied?
Well, look at, I mean, you know, let alone him, look at his fucking wife, dude. She's even worse.
Rob, we can't hear you if you're talking.
It's
Sorry.
very quiet. Uh-oh.
She's so much
Uh-oh.
worse.
Oh, his computer, yeah, he's crashed.
Oh, his computer?
Her
Uh-huh.
and Ryan
Okay.
Grant.
No, he's
are,
a bit
like,
different
Yes,
before.
she was blowing a whistle at them. They were trying to get her away, and she was getting in the face.
Was there
of the
a whistle in her hand when she got pushed?
That's why she was on CNN, right? And she ended up having to leave. Right? Didn't she used to be on CNN, or am I tripping? I can't believe I share a last name with this woman. Yeah. she was seeing a MSNBC.
Couldn't see. There probably
there
was.
wasn't.
She
Did the
obstructed.
rounds.
And
And
We don't know
you
that
said
it's- yeah.
she got
She was
pushed.
obstructing justice, blowing the whistle, screaming and getting in law enforcement spaces. They were ushering her off a road where vehicles were trying to arrest, and they were trying to do their job.
Let me ask you: do you think Cali's history on fighting against the corrupt law enforcement played a role in ICE leaving Cali as fast as they did? I think Chicago was the same way. They stayed for like a week, but they're being shit at Minnesotans and all that. I mean, maybe. There was also immense pushback from the California government. Lots of lawsuits, and they were not gonna like let up on that. And judges sort of, for the most part, sided with California, and eventually ruled against Trump operating ICE that way in California or sending the National Guard and stuff. And so it was really, really difficult for ICE to consistently stay here. I remember him and his wife snickering like a day after it happened, downplaying it, saying they just had little hang gliders. I know. Courts ruled it an illegal deployment. True.
So
Yeah,
you
but at the
said
time
that
the force
she
was
had a whistle.
applied, was
Yeah,
that
I don't think that-
how was
It's
that
just some
tailored to
Frogan
the
type
obstruction?
shit.
Because it's, as you know, Pisco, it's not just at the time the force was applied, it's what was going on prior. The obstruction that would tantamount to basically physical violence by blowing something in your ear like that, to the point where they said, okay, get the fuck back, we're trying to do this, and she continues to push forward to the officers, justifies them pushing her.
She wasn't pushing
Far
forward
worse-
to the
far worse
officers.
is
That
it
officer
far
rounded
worse
on
is it
her,
heard
advanced
all
on
the
her,
time.
and pushed her.
Yeah, that's right, he pushed her. Far worse, which
To the
occurred
ground, yeah.
all the time that we see in riots left wing and right wing.
Hold on. Let's stay with this event. You made a claim. I'm asking you to back it up.
Well, he just
So far, you
explained
haven't.
it. But he explained that the previous actions, although we don't know the time between when that occurred and when the push happened, but it looks like it's. I mean, I'm going to presume it's similar, close in time, given
Frogan,
when the
right.
video was taking place and he was recording. But let's just assume that it's
Is
like
she
somewhat
still streaming? I mean, she's got like nobody left watching her, right? I feel like I do similar numbers to Frogan at this point.
close in time, at least just for this present purpose. He's saying she wouldn't need to have it.
How far the 2 year in a row rising star has fallen.
In the moment the push occurs, given that the officer like would have known that she did it already, and it's
Oh,
useful.
no,
to prevent
that's
in the future.
a silly standard. If she
Yeah,
stopped
respond to
doing
it.
it, the force is no longer
Respond.
justified.
That's bullshit.
No, it's not. That's
Okay,
the
so
fucking
just to be
law.
clear, okay, so to be clear, if she smacks the officer in the face and then just backs up, he doesn't have the right, and she's still getting in his face to push her.
If she stopped doing the action and is no longer a threat, yes, you do
That's
not
not
have
true.
the-
She's still. They're allowed
Again,
to aggress her.
Again,
So, Pisco,
what
is that
about
the law?
like what
Is the law
if
if
she
someone
slaps
punches
him
someone?
and then a day later he comes and pushes her?
We're not talking about a day later.
Okay,
The
but we are
analogy's
talking
stupid.
about a time passing, and enough time can pass where
what's
you are
the-
no longer, in your view,
Okay.
entitled to push them down. Correct?
So I just want to be clear. Your interpretation of this is. I
My
punch a law
interpretation of this is.
enforcement-
Let me. You don't have to. You don't have to tell me what my interpretation is. I can simply tell you what my interpretation
I
is.
punch a law
I can tell you.
officer.
I can simply tell you.
I punch a
If
law
I go and I.
enforcement-
Okay, all right, Rob, go ahead. So punch an officer and then
I
you walk
punch
away.
a law enforcement officer, and the moment my knuckles slide off his face, now the officers can't do anything.
Okay, are we talking about a punch here?
Well, no, the principle.
Hold on, did you punch the officer?
The principle
No,
is.
no, no.
Yeah, I think the principle that Rob is trying to get at is
understand where this
like
water's coming
if it would be
from.
justified.
That may apply if she was physically violent, but she did not touch.
Well,
the
then
officer.
we'll just ask the question: like, if she were actively blowing the whistle at the moment that the push happens, would you think that the push is justified and as well as
No.
the miss? So then,
There you
so
go.
it's irrelevant. It's overdetermined. Doesn't matter.
So I just want to be clear. Wick. If someone follows you in perpetuity everywhere and blows that whistle in your
And then
ear,
there's
you would never be
some retarded
justified to push
4chan
them, correct?
Of course, after a certain amount of
That
time.
gets
Was
sent
was she
to
following him
intelligence.
forever? Was she
Robinson
following him
was
forever?
just
Was she following him forever?
confidence.
Was she following him forever?
Insulting
Was she following him forever?
I
Was she
know.
following him forever?
Well,
How many
they
times did he
had,
blow
I
the?
mean, like, he has to find some way to sort of vouch for the DHS position. You know, look, say what you want about Tim Pool. At least he condemned this Alex Pretti situation. Like, good for him on that one.
Did she blow the whistle, Rob? How many times? How many times did she blow the whistle?
Seems like even Asman is having a conscience about this.
Guys,
Okay, Wick, I'm asking
How many
you a
times did she
question.
blow the whistle? Hold on, answer my question. How many times did she blow the whistle?
Okay, I answered
17
the question.
times.
Now answer my question.
17 times?
Yes, now
Yes.
answer my question.
Okay. How many? What was the amount of time that took period? Did she do it 17 times in 10 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second?
Hey, Wick, how many times could someone blow a whistle?
Hold on. If we those 17 times count as the consecutive use of force, just like those 3 bullets for Renee Good, by the way, they should all be counted as one. So those 17 times, right? How long of time passed? in
Okay,
this?
wait. Okay, hang on. So let's. I have to go in a second, and I want Rob to finish his point, and then we can all like do our final statements because I do have to go.
Sure.
But Rob, finish your point, and then
Yeah.
we can have our final statements.
True.
How many times does someone allowed to blow a whistle in your ear before you're justified pushing them back?
Okay, you can answer quick.
Sure. More than once, less than a million. I don't
Okay,
give you. I
that's
don't got a
blue.
Loki. We can't Loki's
Cool.
wager this. I don't know
That's
the
right.
exact
Right.
limit.
So Wick,
But I
Wick
can
just-
say, let me answer
there we
your
go.
question.
Wick just-
Let me answer your question.
You
Stop
answered,
interrupting.
you
Stop
answered.
interrupting. Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. Stop interrupting. Let me answer your question. Stop interrupting. Let me answer your question. Stop interrupting.
Wait. So how would you elaborate on that answer, Wick? Okay, go for it.
Like, no, I'm going to elaborate on the answer, please, if you allow me.
Wait, so you said more than one,
the
less than a
fact that
million?
We saw the
Yeah.
video. We saw the video. We don't have to use hypotheticals here. The amount of times that she may or may not have blown that whistle.
Rob said 17.
Did not justify in any way, shape, or form.
Well, no, if it's more than one, it's more than one and less than a million.
Yep, it meets your standard.
Right?
She's just like pushing.
This is stupid. Guys, can you address the fucking? This is so stupid posturing. This is stupid posturing. Can we just like address the actual like before we do the finals? Can you address the actual like accusations of each other? Like, Rob, do you really think Wick is advocating for violence?
Yes.
I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know how else I can say non-violence. How many times do I have to say non-violence before you believe me? I don't know.
If ICE isn't acting in a gratuitous acts of violence, should you intervene with violence to prevent them?
Yeah, but you would grant that, Rob.
Again,
Rob, you would grant that.
threshold.
I'm asking.
Yeah, but you'd
yes
grant
or
that too. You would as well.
no. The problem
Yes,
is,
if three ICE agents were raping your wife, you'd kill them.
there we go. So now that we have this,
You wouldn't?
And he
Would you not?
And he suggested.
Hold on. Would you not to stop them?
Would it be against
Would
the
you
law?
let them rape your wife?
Would it be against the law for me to stop them?
No.
Okay, you're
It's self-defense.
You're advocating for breaking the law. It's your advocacy that we should break the law.
No, I'm advocating
that
to
is
do a
exactly-
certain
you wanna
set of
play-
actions
you wanna
that
play-
they might
play-
arrest you for.
You wanna
That
play-
might be illegal.
Whoa,
I don't know.
Rob, you have to grant that. You have to grant that just because they might arrest you doesn't mean that you're doing anything criminal. Because they've arrested people for things that.
He's suggesting doing things criminal. He's already suggested. He admitted it.
Well, the thing is, I think I'm actually
How's
unsure,
that?
and I'm gonna be honest with like
Is
on this
that
point.
better?
Sure.
Are you saying that you should do things where it's like a gray zone legally? Because here's what I think. I think that peaceful protest is enough. There are obviously instances where we can't account for them, where like you would need to intervene, and any reasonable person would, like some of the examples that you're bringing up, and that Robert is even going to grant. But I think
You
that
betcha.
like we should be clear, and I think you are when you say no violence and no force, except in those circumstances. And to the extent that you're talking about obstruction, it sounds like most of what you're talking about is legally protected, but like there's some of it is not, and that ambiguity concerns me a little bit.
Oh yeah,
Because
I know
don't
that happens sometimes.
So I think that it's like anything you're saying, or most of the things that you would say like in a traditional public fora.
What
that
have I said
constitutes-
that isn't? I'm just curious.
Oh, I think lying to federal officers might be.
Well, I still think you should in most cases.
Guess what I think is there's a true level of hate here that I never knew was possible, being sheltered to the world for the most part. As much as I said I hated conservatives, I actually felt sad when Kirk got killed, strictly for his family, but I still felt sad. So while the Republicans are acting outraged because they killed one of us, totally inexcusable.
You think you should lie?
Let me ask you this.
Illegal.
Let me ask you this.
Nice.
In the situation, let's say Pretti doesn't get down. If they tried to then, after they push this one, would he have been justified in doing more?
Like,
Doing
what were they
what?
continuing to do to the woman?
If they were going to continue to go down, try to arrest her, grab her, whatever, and she would have struggled and it would have led to an altercation?
Yeah, that's a good
Like, is
example.
he justified in doing more? In what way?
To like stop them
Like,
from trying to
Just
arrest
gave
her.
the answer?
Yeah, so the
It
hypo
depends.
is
It really depends on the context. I'd have to see what they were doing to give you a straight answer here.
Well, no, just accept the hypo.
the
Don't fight it.
person.
And I think that you should. I think this is a good hypo, and I think this will put to bed the notion that you're advocating for like dangerous advice. So
You're trying to help him, Pisco. You're trying to help him.
how am I helping him? I'm forcing him to
He doesn't
answer
need
the
help me.
question.
I haven't needed help here. I'm just giving you my honest answers. I don't know why.
So
Like
in this
you keep doing
situation,
this thing.
so Rob describes a situation in which they push her down,
Okay,
and
so they push her down.
Yeah, and for whatever
They
reason,
spray her in the face with
yes,
the thing.
for
They
whatever
start doing to her what was done to him. Yeah.
I don't think it's a hypothetical.
I'll make it as clear as possible.
Okay.
They pushed her and sprayed her. Let's say she stands back up and they're about to do it again.
They're about to push her again. Then I
Yes.
think that putting his body in the way like he did, that's perfectly legal and acceptable.
But you couldn't touch him. Couldn't touch law enforcement.
You shouldn't touch law enforcement. No.
Okay, so if Pretti touched law enforcement, you'll admit he was in the wrong.
It depends on how.
What, you said you shouldn't. So if he touched them,
Violently.
you
I don't think you should do so violently.
So some of what he's
It's okay
describing,
to
Rob.
try to-
I think I'm trying to understand. Some of what he's describing as obstruction might in fact be criminal, but it might be the kind of like criminal slash actions which were like the kind of obstructive activities that maybe some civil rights protesters did, putting their bodies in line. Like for example, it's probably criminal to block the highways or some shit. But I'm guessing that's the kind of thing that you would be in favor of, Wick, in terms of civil disobedience type things, right?
A highway specifically, maybe
well, not-
but
okay,
for
but, like, maybe a
example,
certain street.
I'll give you an example. Like
Yeah.
when Rosa Parks refused to move in the bus, that was illegal, right?
Okay.
But I think that that was a moral stance to take.
Okay, so you're advocating for
think
things that
that
may,
it's
may,
clear.
may in fact be criminal, but not violent, not forceful, except in those really, really edge cases. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Rob.
I think it's clear
Let's do
that
final
that's not
response.
what- I think it's clear that he's not just saying that. If that was the case, then he wouldn't be suggesting. You can see by the fact that he thinks it was grotesque what was done to this woman. She was merely pushed and pepper sprayed. Something
Merely,
that's done-
merely pushed and pepper sprayed.
Okay, how many people were non-violently pushed and pepper sprayed on January 6th?
Yeah, he did just say merely pushed and pepper sprayed, and then he's leaning into a whataboutism. Rob is so frustrating.
Man,
Did
I
you
don't know.
talk about
I
the
don't care.
brutal violence
January
against-
6th was years ago. We're talking what's happening now.
Yeah,
That's
but you had
gonna
years-
trigger him.
no,
That's gonna
no,
trigger
no,
him. That's gonna
no,
trigger him.
You had years to talk about it, so surely you've talked at great length about how law enforcement went over the line with many people.
Tell you what, you can go back and watch my videos on these things, and you can figure it out for
You just
yourself.
tell me-
Come on, Wick. I mean, we don't think that there was police brutality on the day.
What is specifically your question?
He's asking,
People
did you,
pushed and pepper
Were
sprayed
there
on
people
January
pushed that
6th
shouldn't have been
engaged
pushed?
in violence?
Perhaps,
Yeah.
and that was wrong of the officers to do
Did
so.
you speak up about it?
Yes.
You did. Can you show me any video where you showed?
If you can show me where I saw an incident where I think that the cops were
said you
being
saw it.
too brutal, which can you point to an incident where you think the cops were being too brutal?
You don't
in
think
January
no,
6th?
because they were fucking based. What are you talking about, Wick?
Yeah, like, where can you at what point were the cops in January 6th too brutal to the protesters?
Well, for example,
I don't think they were.
Against some of the objections of some of the officers, they started to deploy less than lethal munitions, and some officers said that it was unjustified at the time. And these clearly were hitting people that were non-violent.
Okay, I don't think you should beat up a police officer or an ICE agent for just merely using tear gas in a fight.
Ever?
We didn't say about that. We didn't say. We said, did you object? Did you say that was violent? Did you intervene?
Intervene only when it's moral to do so, and I don't think.
No, we didn't criticize that because that's what I'm saying. We didn't criticize that actually because we thought it was reasonable.
Yeah, I think it was reasonable in those situations for the police to do.
I think it was reasonable for them to do, as ICE officers are being attacked all over this country by people that are listening.
That's a different opinion. That's where it is.
Right. That's why I don't suggest obstructing law enforcement as they're carrying out their duties. That's the difference. I'm not telling people to break the law. I didn't tell them on January 6th. I didn't tell the people posted in when many times I felt that the law was unfairly applied. Never once did I suggest it. Never once did I tell people to actively obstruct. That's what Wick's doing. Something that the coward is unwilling to do himself.
I keep saying I'm willing to do it.
Then go.
No, his prescription wasn't go to places. His prescription.
I never said
Rob, you have to deal with that. That was a response. What do you mean it's bullshit?
I'm going to explain why. If you think these are literal domestic terrorists, if you think these are people that are so bad they should be treated as pedophiles, and you're watching it, and it's not outlandish, it's not like it's going to cost you millions of dollars, and you could go and do what you're recommending your audience do, and film these people, and obstruct these people. Don't tell me don't stand on your fucking high horse and tell me how important you are. And how
you can say it's a ridiculous standard, but he hasn't broken it. Wait, you can say it's a ridiculous standard, but he hasn't broken it. Because you can say it's ridiculous. How's he broken it?
So tell your audience to break the law and then be unwilling to do it yourself.
Wait, no, I didn't advocate to break the law.
Right.
And Wick is saying that he's willing to, in certain circumstances, all the caveats we've already laid out, in certain circumstances,
it is
within his home.
It is absolute moral cowardice to tell your audience to put their lives in jeopardy and to go break the law while you're unwilling to take the quick trip.
He says he's willing. Oh, the quick trip isn't part of it.
Yeah, can you give me a clip? Hey, hold on. I'll give you the W if you can find me a single clip of me telling my audience to go to Minneapolis.
It doesn't matter. You told them.
Okay, so you can't find a single clip of me telling my audience to go to Minneapolis. So when you say that I'm telling my audience to go out there to go to Minneapolis, you're lying, correct?
I didn't say you told them to go to Minneapolis.
He's saying that if this is so important, then you should be willing to. But I just don't think that's entailed.
Yeah, I don't think that's implied in what I said, though.
Go to LA. Go to New York. Go to Chicago.
Why is Rob Norris so fucking retarded? Fun
ISIS should
fact, he
be
blocked me on
opposed,
X.
but I
No way.
can't stand
Yo,
fucking things
it's
like that.
jump in Discord.
This is such an important issue that you need to tell your audience.
I think the cartel should be
but
opposed.
Rob, isn't this your whole fucking stick, Rob?
People totally find illegal, blowing
Isn't
ripples,
this your whole
totally
thing? If
illegal,
you support
following
American
law
police,
enforcement,
The border
blowing
should be
horn.
secured, but I don't see you going to the border.
Suggesting
Totally
people
legal.
engage in lawful defense of the country is different than suggesting people break the law and actively put themselves in physical damage and then being unwilling to go do that yourself.
You're understating your broader point because
No, I refuse to accept, and you're blind for ignorance.
You don't get a choice. You're accepting it. You accept it whether you like it or not.
I disagree. I'm not accepting it. You're the coward that's telling people to go break their law and put their lives in danger while you're not doing it yourself.
No, but he's willing to.
Oh, if it ever comes towards me, I'll do it. Bullshit. Then go. You're a coward. Imagine you would be the person you think this is the civil rights movement of the day, and imagine being like, yeah, I'd stick up, but it's an hour away, so I'm too busy. But hey, you guys should all do it. You guys should do it.
Wait, Rob. I think you're hiding your power level a little bit here, Rob, because I've heard you make this point about Ukraine funding, where you're like, if you want America to donate or to give money to Ukraine, you should be going to Ukraine to fight. And so, like, when you just say, well, no, this is just for like illegal stuff, I don't think that that's right. This is the kind of argument you deploy a lot about hypocrisy when it's not entailed. And I don't think that Wick has said, I want you to go out of your way to go to places that are in fact, but just basically saying in the course of your day to day, where it's not like unreasonably inconvenient, you see it. And now you might say that's ridiculous, that anyone who has that standard should also be willing to travel across the country. You might say that's ridiculous, but I don't think it's hypocrisy.
Bang my horn at somebody. I don't want to stop light and I get detained. I'm suing. Fuck that. Fair.
Unless you're willing to go to the border tomorrow,
let him respond.
I don't think that you care about border enforcement. Unless you're willing to go to the border and start patrolling, right? Put on your little plate carrier and start patrolling.
You made the
I
point.
think you're a hypocrite.
You made the point. Wick. Let him respond.
Telling someone to break the law and personally put their life on the line is different than saying that lawful policies that we have should be enacted.
Is a car horn freedom of speech?
Using illegal means to do it. You are suggesting people, if people follow your life, to predict.
Let's find out. New wife currently making pottery right now. So like the movie goes. Nice. Is honking car horn freedom of speech? Generally not considered protected speech. Courts have ruled that states can legally restrict its use to traffic safety situations while it can be expressive conduct. Laws limiting honking to safety warnings are deemed valid, content-neutral restrictions on noise and traffic hazards, such as in California. So no. Car horn is not
one, they get arrested, as you admitted, and secondly, that they would find themselves likely to be in violent altercations with ICE. It is not a burden that's impossible for you to meet, to travel a few hours to get to one of these places and actually do this. The civil rights movement of our time. You think these
Nor is it
people are
impossible for you to go to the border.
I'm not advocating that we.
Are you advocating for border control?
I didn't advocate that people
break the law. Are you advocating for border control?
I'm not advocating that people break the law.
Are you advocating for border control?
Why is that? Okay, that's wait, Rob. That's a distinction. But that's a distinction. Why is it a distinction with a difference? Like, who cares if it's? Isn't it the whole thing? Like, your conviction is X. You think it's really important. Therefore, you should be willing to do it. So why is the illegality? know it's a difference. Why is that a difference with distinction?
It is a different calculus when you were telling people to break the law, right? Saying that you want certain laws enforced,
Yeah.
right? And therefore,
No, it's
you
acceptable.
must yourself go volunteer to enforce those laws. Is different than saying you want certain laws broken and you want people to put their lives on the line.
Yeah, it's different. Why does that matter for the hypocrisy point? I agree, it's different.
Because the level of it is so staunchly.
Wait, let him respond.
What was that?
What would be wrong with that?
All right, Wick, come on.
See, Wick is racist. You're homophobic.
Yes.
We're a little racist. That's okay.
Can you guys do fast? I gotta go to bed.
Like the disingenuous nature.
We
You're
can go
right.
to
You
bed.
do threshold things with anything, right? What I'm saying is the threshold's clearly different when you're suggesting people
steam
break the law
somewhere
and end up in
in
violent confrontations with ICE, and you're unwilling to do so yourself. It is clear that he is a coward and that he doesn't think this issue is that important, or he would be there.
And you would be there in the
What's
border.
preventing you from going, Nick?
Okay, is he done with his closing statement? Can I make mine?
Wait. So wait. So I think what Wick would respond to that, and we can tell me if you agree, is that that's not part of your prescription, and you don't think that it's like something you want to do to go to travel Minnesota.
Say that one.
What's stopping you from going to Minnesota? Is Rob's question.
I'm not advocating for anyone to go to Minnesota.
You don't want to go there right now, right?
It's cold, bro.
Civil rights matter as long as I'm comfortable.
Okay, can we do
Straight from the
I think the local community.
Oh my God, Rob thinks that's a victory.
Oh, the old snaggle tough guy. Oh, it says treat them like pedophiles, unless it's cold out.
All I'm saying is I'm not seeing your fat ass at the border. That's all.
I'm not advocating people break the law.
You're advocating for border control, but you're not willing to do it yourself.
I'm not advocating.
There was plenty of people who did. A lot of civilians went to the border to participate in border watches. I saw it on the news all the time. They went to the Canadian border too to do this, where we saw people all the time, civilians, helping border patrol and ICE agents find those border crossers. You advocated for that strongly, and you haven't done shit. You haven't done shit. You haven't been to the border. You haven't been patrolling.
Show once where Wick said.
Gonna
Show once where Wick said go to.
gonna have a coronary.
Wick,
you can't. You got wrecked again, Rob.
All right,
Always going out with lines and filibusters.
I'm dealing with two insurrectionist supporters. So
Me? Wait, what the fuck did I do? I've been moderating. I feel like I've been pretty fair.
Nonetheless, the point I'll make is I never called for individuals to go out and secure the border. Wick has called for individuals to go out and break the law.
And so give us your final.
Wow, strangely silent.
You having a heart attack?
Well, you know our response to that, which is like it's a difference, but not necessarily one with a distinction.
Yeah, there's no
He's
distinction. You just keep on
losing
saying,
it.
"Well, he wear a red shirt and he was wearing
He's
a blue shirt."
losing
It was
it.
on Tuesday, Wednesday.
Break the law.
And that makes it different for your prescriptions. That if it's a fervent prescription with respect to breaking the law, you should be willing to do it. But if it's a fervent prescription that is in accordance with the law, you shouldn't be willing to do it. I just don't understand like where that principle comes from.
Saying that you, I mean, I don't know what to say, Bisco. I guess
Of
I'll
course
make this
you
as clear as possible. I'll make this because you're both so stupid and bad faith. Yes.
I'm stupid? Wait, is that an unreasonable question?
bro.
Why is fervent belief?
It is very, you, Steelman, what do you think my argument is, Bisco?
I think basically you're saying that Wick views this as so important that he's willing to advocate something that is like drastic. And given the stakes, the drastic stakes, that he should be willing to do essentially what's a minor inconvenience given those stakes and given what you're recommending. That's, I think, the Steelman, right? And that the failure of the mismatch between the way that he's presenting the issue and what he himself personally is willing to do, given the nature of what's stopping him from being in the place, that there's a mismatch there and that there's an inconsistency.
It's more than a mismatch. You're on the right direction. Someone that wants to go secure the border is at very little danger on physical health compared to actually challenging and obstructing.
Hold on, cartels. Hold on, our border patrol agents under threat. They have to wear fucking masks and hide their identity because they are under such threat from cartels and evil people who want to hurt them. Are you saying that they aren't facing a threat at the border?
And certainly is it less danger legally. Now, I know it's interesting that Wick wants to talk about the cartel. I noticed he didn't have shit to say when 200,000 kids came up missing under the prior administration, or record numbers of people died.
This is bullshit. We're gonna get a Carter page in a second, and I have to go. Rob,
Oh my God, he's
Rob
going fast even for 1.5.
So Rob,
Jesus
encapsulate
Christ.
the accusation against Wick. Do you stand by your accusations? Do you think there's more evidence for them? What's your overall disposition? And then give your closing thoughts.
Overall disposition is people like Wick and probably Pisco as well that want ICE removed, defunded, or to stop enforcing the law, want to use violence and intimidation and law breaking, or ignore that violence, intimidation, and law breaking to get their political way. This is something the left does all the time. They did it in the Summer of Love. They're doing it now. And by the definition that they have talked about meets insurrection. Wick is a fucking coward and a terrible person for instructing or recommending to his audience to not only put themselves in harm's way, but to break the law. As long as people like Wick have people that listen to them, which thank God Wick doesn't have a big audience, but as long as they do listen to that, this will make violent confrontations inevitable, which is what Wick wants and what the people like him want. They want people to die. They want people to get hurt so that they could say this justifies removing ICE. He ought to be ashamed of himself. I can't believe he has the balls to act like he has some sort of moral high ground when he is literally telling people to break the law. He has no idea what the fucking law is. He has a subjective interpretation of what
Friendly
violence is
defender
going to
through
law
adversary
enforcement, etc. And he's going to lead to people being killed, and he does not give a fuck. In fact,
I'm gonna
he'd be happy not
later
because he would
on,
achieve his political
like
ends,
after
but the
this
motherfucker,
stream,
one of
or
his
just
audience
like
members was
on
killed,
my
would go on and make the story about him and brag about it. He is
I'm gonna
disgusting
watch
and despicable
Tiny's
and a great representation of the left.
review
and it's why
of
we
this.
should not
I'm
listen
sure
to
it'll
these
be
motherfuckers,
interesting.
because they'll sit there and gnash their teeth and scream about things like insurrections and violent right-wingers, while at the same time all morality is subjected to them, and they'll literally advocate for the breaking of the law.
Wick, we'll give you your final response.
Certainly, I'll try to be very brief. Rob, when the federal agents come and they're pushing your wife, and I see them pushing your wife on the street, I will stand in the way, because what that would be doing would be, they would be doing
Wick's
something
gonna
wrong.
protect
I
Rob's
want
wife.
people. I want to live in a world where people see federal agents of
Which
the
is
state brutalizing
sweet
civilians
of him.
and do something to try to stop it. I've repeatedly said, do so non-violently unless very high thresholds are met, which you've agreed with. I've said repeatedly, right, that the main things that I want to do, and this is the thing I've repeated most of all, is to record,
It's about
is
to
warn
explode,
others.
Scarecrow.
And the fact that you have to continuously lie about my position, I think the audience can see it. You're flailing, you're sinking, and frankly, I think that your defense of the indefensible, of this administration's continuous lies over and over and over again, of DHS, Kristi Noem, Bovino from the Lollipop Guild, all these people's continually lying to the American public about what happened, and you specifically lying about what we saw in that video, saying that Pretti had done something illegal or immoral, when in fact he's a true American patriot and hero who was gunned down in the street by federal agents, right? I don't know if they did it on purpose or it was an accident or if there's an accidental discharge. I can't say. I wish there would be a fair investigation so we could find out, but the sad fact is, under this administration, there will be no fair investigation. They're not even investigating the good shooting, right? They actively tried to, they had to get the Minnesota State had to get a TRO, an emergency TRO, to prevent federal agents from destroying evidence in this case. That's insane, right? At the end of the day, I just think it's really clear that you're a liar and a loser, and you will always and continuously be sucking Trump's dick until you choke on it. That's all I got to say to you. Peace out.
Later, guys.
Damn, should've. Okay. Now we're gonna watch Charlie's thoughts on it. Aurora?
That was slutty.
So I'm about to play that video. So we watch the whole thing now, okay?
What video?
Of that guy and his response to Alex Pretti thing, the dude I was talking about with the long hair, short dude with long hair. Lady in Pink that was filming the Pretti shooting was interviewed by CNN. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet. You want to shoot me the link, Cinderella? We'll watch that after this.
We're talking about something very serious today. Throughout the video, you're going to see my shirt changes. It's not some kind of like crazy, wacky, magic trick from America's Got Talent or anything. I actually filmed this video earlier this morning when the story first broke. It's the killing of Alex Pretti in Minnesota at the hands of border agents. And I made the video, but I was pretty heated and I wanted to kind of simmer down and take a break, so I went out before posting it. I just got home, and now even more angles and videos have been released that show beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a 100% unjustified killing of an American citizen here. And it seems like the execution stems from them finding out that he had a gun on his person. His Second Amendment rights. In all of the videos that exist, there is not a single moment where he is reaching for the gun, brandishing it, threatening with it, or anything at all, and we have video that shows the entire interaction from start to finish.
He does
His name
it
was Alex
occasionally
Pretti,
from
a
time to
37-year-old
time.
nurse who worked in the ICU at Minneapolis VA healthcare system, and according to the police chief, he is a U.S. citizen with no prior interactions with law enforcement outside of a couple of traffic tickets, and believed to be a lawful gun owner with a permit to carry. So for him to lose his life being shot multiple times by these agents, all because of him exercising his Second Amendment rights.
What'd you say?
They did way too much.
Who did? Who? ICE?
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Which again, he wasn't trying to use as an intimidation tactic on the officers or anything like that. When they were beating him on the ground, pistol whipping him on the ground, they happened to see that he had a gun, apparently. He wasn't throwing it at them as like a threat or something, or brandishing it or anything. He simply had it on him, which he was well within his right to do, and he got murdered for it. This is completely unacceptable, and the fucking drones that are somehow like parading around like this is some kind of victory or something is sickening. It should be viewed as treasonous by any real Americans when you see this footage. And they had the gall to say that Alex Pretti was like the instigator, labeling him a domestic terrorist I saw from a couple of places, claiming that he approached these agents with a 9mm. He approached them with a gun looking to start shit. But that is not true.
Really
in all the videos you
Cinderella.
see, he has a phone in his hands. Not a gun in his hands, he has a phone in his hands. No sane person would ever mistake a phone for a gun. This is blatantly obvious what they're trying to do. And it's something they've been doing a lot recently. Trying to tell you that what you're seeing isn't real. Trust their words, not your eyes. That is completely fucking outrageous, and people are willingly doing it. That's the craziest part. There are people that are like, oh, I saw he had his phone, but if they say it was a gun, well, it must have been a gun.
Yeah.
I cannot believe we've reached this level of brainwashing. There are so many angles of this, and in every single one of them, you can see he has his phone in his hand, and at no point during this interaction did he ever, like, pull a gun on them or anything. And in fact, in one of the angles, you can even clearly see that the agents actually took the gun from him prior to him being shot. You can actually see what looks to be one of the agents disarming him, taking the gun out of its holster, and running away with the gun prior to him being shot.
Martyr, this is the right invoking fear tactics. You might be broken if you see it anywhere. It's a very particular sector of the right. A lot of people on the right are actually not okay with this, though, and we should recognize that and not group those people in with the people who are defending this, because, you know, we want to gain allies, we're trying to win an election, and people who are more moderate right-wingers are not happy with what's going on, and we need to offer them an alternative. Yeah.
And if that wasn't definitive, there is something even more clear that I think is completely irrefutable for anyone that's actually looking. An agent takes Alex's gun out of its holster in front of the agent that pulls out his gun and shoots him. So he can see the gun has been taken out of the holster.
Same.
And it is clear. Alex Pretti has both hands on the ground. He does not have a gun in him. And an agent reaches in and takes it out of the holster right before another agent pulls out his firearm and shoots him in the back. Just in case you somehow missed it, look, the agent in gray has his hand on Alex's weapon, which is still holstered. It was never unholstered. This agent takes it out of its holster before he runs away with it, and the officer right next to him is the one that pulls out his gun and shoots him. And now I want to show you the clearest video that shows everything that happened here and how it doesn't go how the authorities are saying that it did. That was Alex Pretti you saw walk by the camera right there. He has his phone in his hand, and then with his other hand, his open hand, no gun in it, is waving cars through. There is clearly no brandishing of a firearm here. He is not approaching agents with a gun or anything like that, and you will never see anything even remotely close to that happen.
Moderate, centrist, fucking supremacy. Let's go. Moderate, centrist, left supremacy. Let's go. Yo.
In this section, you can again see Alex Pretti has his phone in his hand, and now he's trying to get some of the civilians away from these fucking worms that are now starting to push them. And then one of them got pepper sprayed, and then he got pepper sprayed as well. And when he gets pepper sprayed, you can see his hand shoots in the air like a student about to try and ask the teacher a question. It is a wide open palm. There's no weapon in that hand, and in his other hand is still the phone. There is no gun anywhere here, and now this is when he starts getting beaten by the multiple officers there.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly.
I'm going to stop the video right here because this is when Alex Pretti gets shot to death. This fucking subhuman coward, you can see, pulls out his firearm and shoots him in the back, and then shoots him multiple times after as Alex Pretti lies on the ground. You can hear one of the agents says, "Gun," and that's when this brain-dead troglodyte pulls out his firearm and starts shooting into Alex while he was still surrounded by his boys, mind you. This is like the antithesis to all training that agents go through, by the way. To shoot into a suspect while still being surrounded by authorities, you're going to get your own people shot too, by the way, you fucking moron, you unbelievable homunculus. So he immediately starts dumping into Alex because someone said gun. But the gun, from the other angles we can see, had already been taken away from Alex, out of his holster. You can see one of the other agents running away with it. But again, he was never brandishing this firearm. And as an American citizen with Second Amendment rights and a lawful gun owner by all available information, he was allowed to have that gun on his person. It is not grounds to execute a man because you fucking freaked out and panicked because the guy you were beating and pistol whipping with fucking 5 of your friends happened to be armed. He wasn't using it to try and like shoot anyone here or threaten them. They saw the gun and then this guy just freaked out and murdered him. Shot him multiple times. This is indefensible. Completely indefensible. And the fact that they even took him to the ground in the first place and started beating him, with one guy pistol whipping him, by the way. In other angles, you can see a guy just like pistol whipping him like he's trying to hammer a nail in with his gun. Like, it should have never even been acceptable for that to happen. All Alex Pretti was doing was filming, and then when some civilians started getting pushed, he tried to help. And when one got pepper sprayed, he tried to help. From all available angles and evidence and videos here, it seems to be that's all he was doing. He even made an effort to try and show that he's not like a threat or something. Like he threw his arm in the air, wide open, nothing in his hand or anything. He wasn't fighting back against the officers. He got taken to the ground and then immediately started getting beaten. Like, all because he was fucking filming and trying to help other people around there, it seems. This is so fucking sickening. And the freaks that are cheering this on and parading around like this is something to be celebrated are just scum. You're not even American. You're a fucking drone if you actually think this is a good thing. All you care about is just like sucking wiener from the authorities now all of a sudden. You care more about just being on a team than you do thinking for yourself. It's fucking tragic. It is embarrassing. This is crazy now that I'm seeing people justify this guy's murder because he had a weapon. Wake the fuck up. This is America. You can carry weapons. I sometimes carry a gun in public. I have friends who every day carry. It is your right as an American to carry a firearm if you so choose. That is not grounds for a murder. And based on all of the video footage, all of the available evidence, this guy was not brandishing it or anything like that. Thus, he wasn't threatening anyone or about to shoot someone with it, so they had to kill him to stop him. That doesn't seem to be the case. They're now just using the fact that he had a gun as a justification to kill him. That should be extremely alarming to anyone who cares about 2A. Like, again, him having it should not be an issue. And any real, actual American, like a real patriot, should be arguing for his right to carry, because it is something that we have the right to do, and that should not be a justification for this man being killed by these agents. This point that they're trying to beat into the empty minds of a lot of people that are trying so hard to justify it is that the only people being arrested and targeted by ICE are rapists and pedophile illegal aliens, which is just not the case. There definitely have been rapists and pedophiles that have been snatched up in all of this, and those rapists and pedophiles that have been caught and taken away, that's good. They shouldn't be out there breathing the free air. Great. But that's not all that's happening here. You could also
that's the big problem that like the left needs to be more clear about, like, because they still keep saying that you know our issues with ICE are like wanting to protect rapists and pedophiles, which is crazy. We need to put more emphasis on saying no, we do want violent illegal immigrants gone. We do agree with you. We want ICE to be able to enforce policy in the right way, but this is not the right way, and that's the problem. I want to see more of that rhetoric because it helps. Moist is not only cooking, but he's putting it in a way where there's no discourse. He's painting the very plain and proper picture. True.
March into the White House and arrest everyone in the White House, and you would get a ton of rapists and pedophiles. Why isn't that happening? If the goal is getting rapists and pedophiles off of American soil, thrown in the slammer, taking them away from society, why is it only just walking through the fucking streets of Minnesota trying to do it? You would get significantly more rapists and pedophiles if you took ICE and brought them to the White House. An administration is actively covering up a massive child sex trafficking operation and letting tons of evil people get away with this, tons of clients. So if the goal is to get this kind of evil out of this country, why would you not start with what is provably a spot that has so many of them? Also, that belief of like a secret pedophile ring was a very popular one among Trump voters for the longest time, and now that it has been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt to be real, legitimate reality, they are now just ignoring it. They have been proven correct that there was a huge pedophile ring of these powerful politicians, but because some of their favorite politicians are potentially wrapped up in it, they just want to drop it and forget about it. Absolutely unhinged, by the way. It's crazy. So many people for the longest time were adamant against like government surveillance and Big Brother watching them being a huge concern. Now, plenty of people are welcoming it with open arms and a huge smile on their face. For the longest time, people would be preaching about the importance of the Second Amendment and gun rights. And now, even with this, they're saying, well, he had a gun, which means that's an executable offense. So it seems like they now no longer believe in Americans' right to own guns or carry guns, which was a core component of like the right for a long time, where there was like this big fear about they're coming for our guns. And now, the same people that were arguing like to protect that are now arguing against it, saying, well, this guy deserved to die because he had a gun with him. It's a fundamental right of Americans to have guns, gun ownership. You can carry them in public too, like that. You shouldn't be killed for that. And in the footage here, it doesn't seem like he was brandishing it or anything. And also, the same people that only like a year and a half ago were constantly telling you to question the government, that you can't trust anything that comes out of the government, the authorities always lying to you, are now just willingly, blindly, unquestionably following anything authorities tell them.
That's the craziest part to me. Is like all these people are the same ones who are like, you listen to the government, and now it's just like literally anything the Trump administration says, they're like, yep, we believe that entirely, no question. We have nothing to doubt at all. It's really frustrating.
To believe in, and shut out any and all thought, and just have the hive mind think for them. It is crazy, because it seems like the only actual belief of some of these fucking brainwashed drones is relentless cockgobbling. All they want to do is swallow boots and penis from the government. So if the administration or the news...
I mean, that's fair, Barcode. It's also really important to note, and I know you're not saying this, so just saying that first. It's super important to note that him needing to be arrested or detained prior doesn't change the facts of this situation, where it doesn't look as though he did anything that required him being arrested or detained at all.
Which they used to hate, the news, but now that the news just parrots points from big government that they like to clap their hands at like seals, they now just trust all of it all of a sudden, even though there's been no big change with these mainstream media outlets, by the way, that they used to not trust only a year and a half ago. But now, anytime they hear something from the news or anything that comes from the government, they will just immediately accept without a second thought, and then attack anyone else that is saying differently, or even just probing them to maybe think a little bit more about the narratives. Keep in mind, the government themselves are currently not even complying with their own laws that Trump has signed, like the Epstein Transparency Act, where the DOJ is still putting up a fight, and are over a month late
that is interesting to note.
Comply with releasing the Epstein files. They are still fighting tooth and nail to not release them, and even recently, only a week ago, outright said maybe there's no court that can force them to order this. They didn't even say maybe. I gave them a very charitable.
He wasn't arrested or detained.
Courts can't force them to do this, and that if they don't comply, there's nothing anyone can do. They can't be sued. If the DOJ doesn't comply, go fuck yourself, pussy. That's basically their sentiment. They are not complying with their own fucking laws, and yet yet people are still willing to overlook that in order to just keep, like, playing for the same team. It's like it's a competition to see who can think the least and who can regurgitate enough from the hive mind to be, like, the biggest super fan of their side. It's fucking despicable. It's actually crazy. This is real sheep behavior. I know a lot of these people like to say sheep, sheep, sheep for the longest time, but now they are actually the epitome of that. Here's just a little thought experiment if you can break through the programming for a second. Imagine what's happening in Minnesota was happening under Obama or Biden, where there were masked agents that were constantly surveilling.
I love this thought experiment, but the problem is nobody cares because they'll just lie. You'd be like, oh yeah, what would you do if this happened under Obama? They'd be like, oh, I'd be consistent. But the reality is if they weren't, if it did, they wouldn't be consistent. And we know that because we've seen those double standards a lot of times. It's rare to find those people who are consistent. They're out there, but man, is it rare to find them. Same on the left, to be honest.
Asking for your papers, your documents to prove you're an American citizen. Constantly needing to provide your private information to these masked agents. And these agents also had killed 2 American citizens. What do you think your response would be? Would you be like, oh yes, please, everyone needs to comply with this. This is good. This is what I want. This is what I look for in Obama or Biden. This is what I'm happy about. Would you be as excited then as you are now in that scenario? My guess would be probably not, because you would rightfully view this as an infringement on your rights as an American. Your Second Amendment right, where apparently even carrying a gun now is a crime punishable by death. Like, this isn't something anyone should be championing for. But because it's become such like a team-focused sport, people delude themselves into thinking that they have to support this, and thus they will abandon all of their beliefs in order to stay on this side. It's crazy to me. I truly don't even know what the solution here is, because people are just willingly, on their own accord, no longer trusting what they see and what they know to be true. They would rather just have the government tell them what to think and what's true. So that way they don't have to do any level of thought for their own. How do you fix that? I genuinely do not know. I have no idea. I don't know how you can watch this footage and multiple angles of this situation and still come out trusting the government's word on the series of events that unfolded, when you can yourself watch the footage and prove them false.
It's fucking
What do you do to someone that just refuses to at least try and see things clearly? I don't know, but it's fucking tragic, and it's only getting worse. It is so fucking out of control. I had to yap about this. I've been...
Yep. All right, let's watch this
I
interview.
couldn't believe what I was seeing. Like, what? What? And I knew he was gone because I watched it. And then they come over to try to perform some type of medical aid by ripping his clothes open with scissors and then maneuvering his body around like a rag doll, only to discover that it could be because they wanted to count the bullet wounds to see how many they got, like he's a deer. I watched that, and that is what it felt like they were doing, and that is part of why I was like, what are you guys doing? Why would you jostle his body around like that? You're not even doing anything to help him. But I knew he was gone.
Well, for days she's been called the woman in the pink coat, and she captured the crucial video showing
the woman in the
what
pink
when
coat.
Pretti was shot and killed by DHS officers. She had not come forward until today, and her name, which is being revealed for the first time, is Stella Carlson. She's a children's entertainer. She runs a children's entertainment company. She's a face and body painter and an airbrush artist. All of it a world away from anything she or anyone could possibly imagine.
You knew he was gone then?
I knew he was gone. There was no way with the way his body was moving, and I only knew that because of the way they were manipulating his dead body, just playing with it. Like they're in a video game. They were looking at us and laughing.
After the shooting?
Yes. I mean,
Jesus
the
Christ.
reason of escalation was due to the mockery. We understand why the MPD is unable to intervene on a level we would like. But you would like to think that their kindness, compassion, looking us in the eyes would occur in these moments when we're being attacked in the streets. And the MPD just felt like they were part of that team at that moment. And maybe that, I'm not talking about the whole department,
were Minneapolis
but
Police Department people on the scene?
once the yellow tape was up, there were MPD officers who were standing in line.
I should
five
be
of them,
pulling
I
some
think,
7-year-old squeaker tea bags
and
like
they
it's
wouldn't talk.
Fortnite.
Look at us. Everyone just kept saying, just look at us. You're our representatives. You work for us.
Yeah.
Why won't you look at us?
God,
Like,
that'll be fucked.
a part of our community just was murdered in the street. Like, you're our Minneapolis Police Department. Why won't
Jesus
you even just
Christ.
look at us
This is
to
hard
give
to
us
watch.
solidarity? You know, when we walk around with the whistles around our neck, it's not that we have, like, we know we can't do much. But what we do know is that we can let our community at large know when we're walking around, like, I see you, and if you're stuck in your apartment, I want you to see me. I'm another person walking around who is here to protect you as best I can with my whistle and my phone, which really feels not great.
And yet, you stood there with a phone and you documented this. You didn't run away.
I am not one to run when I'm afraid. I just, no way was I gonna leave Alex by himself, undocumented. Like, that wasn't an option. I mean, obviously somebody was just executed in the street. I knew I was in danger, we all were, but I wasn't gonna leave if we weren't all cleared out. And if it wasn't for the collective actions over the past 3 weeks, I don't know if I would have been able to stay that long. But I knew that this was a moment, and we all have to be brave, and we all have to take risks, and we're all gonna be given moments to make that decision. And I guess in my default mind of crisis there, that's where mine fell. And I'm grateful to myself, and I'm grateful to anybody who was supportive to me after, to make sure I could get to safety and get that video uploaded to the right people.
The federal government says that they are investigating what happened. Have you been contacted by anyone from the federal government? FBI?
No, I have
Border
not.
Patrol, Homeland Security?
I do have a legal team now who are fielding much of that, and I am no longer accessible in those ways.
I talked to your attorney this morning. She said she had not received any outreach from the FBI or anybody from the federal government.
I do not think they have my name yet. Obviously they will.
They will now.
You've given testimony to...
They gonna come a knocking.
Yes.
Do you have confidence in a federal investigation?
No. No, I do not. I have faith in various representatives throughout our country who are trying to do the right thing and make sure that justice is served. I have faith in our local government in Minnesota. I think they are wanting to make sure to protect us and investigate it thoroughly, but they are trying to block that from happening. They wouldn't even let the investigative team come to the crime scene. I mean, their goal is to protect themselves and to spin stories.
It's incredible to me, though, that 4 days after this shooting, you have not been contacted by anybody from the FBI or the federal government. Right. What does that tell you?
That they're protecting themselves and they don't care about the truth of what happened. They're looking for their way to create the truth that protects them and allows them to move forward with whatever it is, which we all have various ideas of what that looks like, but whatever it is that their long game is in creating this violence in our streets. This is not, these are people from all over the country who have not been trained to intervene, kick down doors, break away families, leave children stranded in the street without their parents, having communities throughout Minnesota trying to come together to figure out who can foster all of these children who have been abandoned in apartments that have been kicked down with now no family around. I mean, how can you justify that? There's enough evidence for what they've been doing before it ever came to murder.
To you, this is murder?
Yes, I know it is. It was an assassination in full view in the middle of the streets of somebody who has served our country and continues
Cruz
to.
tweeting, we should be arming the protesters in Iran now. Yesterday, while our own citizens are getting executed for peaceful protests.
Especially.
Also, didn't he just go on vacation because Texas was about to get another storm? Right? You always know. That's better than any meteorologist. Is if Ted Cruz is going on vacation, y'all better watch out in Texas for a wild storm. Because you know that shit's coming. Just look at another emotional but important clip and topics for stream. Nick Wright.
In America, which nowhere it should be that way. I think people are feeling like there's nobody here to help us. There's
we'll play
nobody
that afterwards.
who can step in to protect us. And I think people are at a loss and shooken. Like, what do we do? What can we do? What is in our constitutional rights that don't seem to matter? The Constitution doesn't seem to matter. There's many people who have died, but we don't know what that looks like. You know, people from being detained and having a medical crisis without intervention. I've heard of many stories where people are sick and they don't have their medications. Like, all of those.
Yeah, Nick has every once in a while come out and done a political thing.
So this is only
and it's usually pretty good because he does it rarely.
Road. When this does end, we're all ready to move forward with productive ways to make this better. But how do we do that when our local officials in the state of Minnesota also have their hands tied? So it broke down to then it's us. We only have each other. Nobody's here for us. Nobody's going to help us right now because their hands are tied. So this is what we can do. I can document in case somebody gets detained, which is what I was filming, right? In case someone gets detained. Did I think I was going to be filming a murder? No. An assassination? No.
Do you worry about you becoming a target because you've spoken out?
Absolutely.
Because you're speaking out?
Yes. But yeah, I hope that me coming forward and doing this allows others to do it with me. I think there's safety in more of us taking those risks. But I understand we cannot all do that. This is just, one more moment to tell the truth, one more moment to, I'm just here to represent all the work we're doing, and I'm here to represent the truth. I'm not here to represent me, I'm here to represent we. I care about my community, I care about my state and my country. And this is one small thing I can do.
It was Stella Carlson who provided crucial evidence for whatever investigation may be done. Perspective now from former Minneapolis Police Chief Medario Arredondo. It is incredibly brave of her to come forward. She didn't have to.
Yeah, Anderson, what I saw from Ms. Carlson is that I saw both courage, but I also saw vulnerability.
I think what Wick said about resisting peacefully echoes the words from MLK's letter in the Birmingham jail in 1963. One who breaks an unjust law must do so openly, lovingly, and with a willingness to accept the penalty. I submit that an individual who breaks a law that conscience tells him is unjust, who willingly accepts the penalty of imprisonment in order to arouse the conscience of the community over its injustice is in reality expressing the highest respect for the law. Like little St. John Cruz. Yeah, right? Civil disobedience.
One of the things that stood out to me as well is it was almost this appeal to leaders that we just want the truth. The people just want the truth. As tough, as difficult as it may be, she's saying have the moral courage. It may not be pretty, but tell us the truth.
What's so stunning is, I mean, first of all, had she not videotaped this and had the bravery to stand there 5 to 10 feet away from this, and the others also, there were multiple people from different angles, the lies would stand. I mean, and who knows how many other lies have been told when there's not cameras visible.
Yeah, and unfortunately, there's been situations throughout the country where these engagements, these interactions with police have not been captured on video. And so communities left to see what they know is the truth against another narrative. And so, again, courage, vulnerability, but bravery, and you can sense that.
Do you think the arrival of Tom Homan is going to make much of a difference in terms of actually what's happening on the ground, the tactics being used, the individuals who are roaming the streets masked?
Yeah, I think people are going to be expecting a change. They're going to be expecting a change in the tactics. Borders are home and being here. That's something different. But Anderson, if the people do not see a change in the tactics, none of it's going to matter. So they're going to expect change.
Yep. All right. Next we got Nick Wright.
Welcome in. What's right with Nick Wright? So here's the deal, folks. I am calling an audible today, and we are.
He's got to put it all in sports
We are on the
terms.
precipice of one of my 3 favorite.
I know how hard it is for people in certain communities to watch and document murder in the streets, but the disgust is not enough to stop people from showing the hell that's going on in Minnesota. Yep.
Favorite sports weekends of the year, and we are going to do our full.
No, don't remind me. My poor Rams. Oh, my heart.
Wildcard weekend pick show, game breakdown, all of it in a
Wildcard
full
weekend
jam-packed episode that will come out tomorrow. Today, however, we are going to do something very, very different, given the events in Minnesota yesterday. And typically, when I stray from sports, I tell people, hey, you know, you fast forward here or come back tomorrow. I am going to implore people to, with an open mind,
Nick's
and an
always
open
been a
heart,
believer.
spend these next 15 minutes with me. And that's really, I think, all it'll be. And then we'll wrap up the show, and then we'll, you know, put the clown noses back on and get back in the playground, talk sports. But if I have earned even the smallest sliver of your trust or respect over the, I don't know how long you guys have been with me as an audience, decade in the national spotlight, I really am asking you to spend these next 10, 15 minutes with me. And what I'm not going to do is argue with folks about what is shown on that video that at this point I assume everyone has seen, or at least has seen snippets of. And everyone who has watched that video knows what they see. And I just have to believe that deep down, at their core, every single person who has even a shred of humanity or empathy left, every single person who is still a person that sees that video is horrified and sad, and for a lot of folks justifiably very, very angry. And I understand that some people have had their brain
I've heard him like
poisoned
once
so
or twice
deeply by their social media feeds or by their own tribalism or just by deep, pervasive hate for anyone they perceive to be on the other side, that they can't find the empathy, and they will go even further and attempt to justify or rationalize or maybe even cheer on what's shown in that video. But the video of Renee Nicole Good being shot 3 times at point-blank range does speak for itself. So I'm actually not going to be talking about that. I'm not going to get in back and forths or discuss proper police procedures or if that was a good or a bad. I'm not doing that. I just want to ask one question.
Oh, this one's about Renee Good,
What
not
are
Alex
we okay
Pretti.
with? That's it. What are we, as Americans?
Damn, this is
okay
at
with?
1.5. He's talking slow.
And when I said I'm going to ask you to trust me, just follow me down this road. Because we are, as Americans, we are collectively okay with the topic of the day, mass deportations. Just stay with me here. I believe in democracy. I try not to be a sore loser. And I'm also not a conspiracy theorist. And so I don't claim, you know, this election was stolen, that election was not. Like, we had a presidential election. One party ran with mass deportations being a huge part of their platform, and they won. It didn't sneak up on us. It wasn't in the fine print. It was a huge. They had signs that said mass deportations now. There was an election, and the candidate and the party that supported that won. You can not like it or like it. I can not like it, but they won. And so we can't say we didn't see that coming. They told us it was coming. The country wanted it, and here we are. So we are okay with that, collectively. The majority is. And anyone that put pencil to paper about the math of actually deporting millions and millions of people had to reckon with that if they were going to fulfill their campaign promise, it would be through brute force. And there would be unspeakable hardship on countless communities throughout the country. And we were okay with that. So if you are a proud American, which I am, you have to come to terms with that. So that is something that I know we're okay with, even if I hate it. But other things are happening that we need to have, that I feel like we haven't had the vigorous, true national debate about whether or not we are okay with. The debate has not happened, and it's taking place anyway.
Beta!
So, oh my god.
Are we okay with?
For the timing. What are you doing? Hello?
What do you mean?
Did you not? You know you just hit the beta sound soundbite, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Heavy.
It was just an intrusive thought.
Oh, I can hear myself in the background, Scarecrow.
I think if you listen to him a little bit longer, you'll see his side of this. And he's already said that he's not okay with mass deportations.
Right.
He said the mass majority of the country is, even though you're not, even though I'm not, is what he said. Even though I'm
Right.
not okay with this, even though I'm not okay with ICE policing the streets, the mass majority of America, unfortunately, the ones that came on out and started screaming, won.
Yeah.
And we have to live with this. We have to be valiant losers. We have to lose in grace, and I think that we have. I think that what he's saying is that this is not what the majority, the mass of Trump supporters, the mass of independents, this is not really what they voted for, and he goes into it.
But a lot of them are
deep.
like literally on like social media going, "This is what we voted for," and those people are fucking nuts.
Well, and it's just it's the same as, you know, there was a total uproar after Charlie Kirk, man. As a moderate leftist, there was a huge outroar of far leftist, you know, super progressive, hyper progressive people that were coming out saying we need more of this, and that disgusted me. And I think that disgusts most people, right? We don't want to see more people die. That's not what we're doing. There was a huge divulge of the left that was championing the death of Charlie Kirk, and there's a huge divulge of the right now that are championing ICE killing people in the middle of the streets. I don't think that I'm okay with either. I think that most of us are not okay with either. And that's kind of what Nick's saying here. He also has a career that he has to think about. So he can't be too crazy. Like, he can't push too far. But what he's doing should be respected, and we should appreciate it. We should welcome it. This is a guy who, if he says the wrong thing in this video right now, he loses his career. He loses his legacy. This guy has been working 10, 12 years as a football analyst, and he has built up the ranks, and he's got his own show, and he's a really important person in the common family, right? A lot of people watch him to get football news. He's putting himself on the line right here, and he does have to dance slightly. He can't be super fucking left. He can't be super right, but he is showing that his sympathies are with the people that are out here that are brave enough championing themselves to go out here and fight for what they feel is right. And I think that it's this. I don't think he would have made this video if he didn't believe in the cause that we believe in on this side. I don't think that this would have been a thing. And yeah, he's dancing on eggshells. He's dancing.
Well, he's
around
a sports
the
guy. He's not trying to.
Exactly. He's tiptoeing through the tulips, as he should, because he will lose everything if he doesn't.
Sure.
He's tiptoeing through the tulips, but he's talking to the Commonwealth. He's talking to the people that are maybe not as opinionated, not as educated as some of us are. You know, he's talking to the Commonwealth. And I think that's why this is so important. I don't think there's very many people that are talking about this from a normal American home standpoint. Most of this is real aggression from the far left. I think that there is a true aggression from the moderate left that is very justified. He can't do that with the platform that he inhabits. He cannot do that. Moist Critical did it, and I champion Moist Critical, but he doesn't have to answer to the ESPN execs.
True.
He doesn't have to answer
obviously,
Sports,
Charlie
right?
can kind of do whatever the fuck he wants to. He's made enough
Exactly.
money. He's his own thing.
This guy is saying the things that I think all humanitarians, all people that love humanity feel, and he's trying to say it in the way that actually grasps at the heartstrings. He's hurt. He's broken by this, and this is something that we all feel on this side. And I think it's very, very good for a guy who is totally nonpartisan. He shouldn't be partisan in his position, totally nonpartisan, going out of his comfort zone to cry and to be emotionally compelled by the deaths that we've seen. We should be championing people like this.
I agree. No, I mean, like, I've seen Nick do the occasional political commentary from time to time, and generally I've thought he's been pretty on point. Obviously, most of the time he sticks with sports, but every time there's like a big serious thing, he'll jump over to politics and do that. And you know, usually I think his content has been pretty good. So no.
Well, and here's my thing too. He is a view grabber, right? So he starts off with the very basic, and by the end of this, we're at 7 minutes. Within the next 10 minutes, you're going to see this shit come full swing. You're going to see him actually ask the real questions that we all want to ask our family,
all right, well,
our friends.
Don't spoil it now.
I won't.
Let me
All I'm
watch
saying
it.
is, all I'm saying is, you know, the introduction does seem a bit beta, but by the end of this, it's very important that you know this should be seen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Aurora was just fucking around, by the way. Like she's
yeah, for sure, for sure. And I totally get it. I totally get it. Some of that shit was a little bit splitting straws and all that shit, but he has to do that. You know what I mean? That's the point that I'm making. He has to for his career, for his life.
For sure, but I promise you, Aurora wasn't making a commentary. She just had an intrusive thought.
Not at all.
Yeah.
No worries. Yeah. I just wanted to preface that.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's
check him out though.
Yeah. What'd you say?
I said, yeah, go ahead and check him out though. I'm gonna shut up for the rest of this. I'll actually dump out of the Discord and I'll just be in the chat.
Okay, cool. Yep.
The term domestic terrorist losing any meaning whatsoever. Are we okay with that? Because if that woman, if Renee Nicole Good can be classified as a domestic terrorist, then literally any of us can be. Any of us. And words have to matter. Because not only do they tether us to a shared reality, but they have real, words like domestic terrorist have real legal ramifications. There are protections, theoretically, that we all have as American citizens that become far shakier if we are designated as a terrorist, foreign or domestic. So I want to be on the record on this. I'm not okay with domestic terrorist simply being a catch-all term used to describe nearly anyone that the people currently in power dislike, or used to describe a protester, or used to describe a 37-year-old mother making a 4-point turn attempting to flee law enforcement.
I wonder if you said anything
I have
about
another question.
The Pretti situation would be interesting to see.
Are we okay with giving masked, armed, often badgeless men, many of which have had far less training than your local police force, absolute power over us as American citizens anytime we run into them? And to further that, are we okay with the growing consensus in some corners of American life that the justifiable penalty for failing to comply with a law enforcement officer very likely may be lethal force? Are we okay that we are a country with a foundational principle of innocent until proven guilty, being entitled to a trial by a jury of your peers, not being detained without probable cause, and everything that historically has made America's system of jurisprudence the envy of the world? Things that apply if you are accused of murder. That all of those things can be thrown out the window at any given moment by a dude in a mask with 47 days of training because he's on a power trip? Are we okay with the de facto punishment for failure to comply with a law enforcement officer at times being harsher than the punishment for bank robbery? I'm not okay with that. Nobody voted for that. But that is clearly, and let me revise, I don't know that nobody voted for that. But that was not put to a vote. Maybe people, it appears some people like it. And if that is where we want to be as a country, then I want there to be a vigorous debate. I want people to make their case. and then we'll see who we actually are as a country. But I'm not.
It
I
seems like common
can't
sense to us,
believe
but I don't think we acknowledge how important
that's where
messages
people
like this
actually are.
to
But it is the direction we're heading.
No,
More rapidly
I
than
mean,
ever
like,
before. Are
it's
we
important
okay
to have people speak out,
with
big
becoming a
figures
nation
speak
of
out,
show me your papers?
give their
that any of us,
their opinions on
at
this,
any given
because,
moment,
like, you know, I
for
hear
no rhyme or reason, might have
one
to
thing I hear a lot, I think is very interesting from, like, the anti-immigration people is, like, you know, oh, the American character, the American culture. And I find that to be very interesting because the American character and the American culture, depending on where you live, has been built on people from different worlds and different cultures. Like, there's no one American culture. There never has been. I think generally what they're thinking of is the white American culture, which is certainly part of American culture. But other cultures coming here doesn't necessarily threaten the existence of that. As I've posited to people who have come in here before and who have argued, like our Quebecer friend who comes down from time to time, listen, it's not on the government to preserve your culture, it's on you to preserve your culture. If you need to ensure that your values and your traditions are passed on, then you need to work to pass that on to your children and pass that on to your family. It's not the responsibility of the government to do that in the United States of America, which is a multicultural country. It's built on multiculturalism. Tell Aurora, as a non-vegan, I highly recommend the vegan oatmeal raisin cookies. You can't tell me. The vegan oatmeal raisin cookies, you can't tell. I thought you were making a raisin joke. I can't tell what you're doing.
We are allowed to be
send
where
them
we
my
are.
way.
I do love oatmeal raisin
Are
cookies.
we okay
though.
with that? Again, if we as a country
That's true,
are,
Sleepy Joe.
I want
That's
to see
true.
the proof. I want that to be debated. And I want folks that think that is the best version of
Hell
America.
yeah.
Make
Sleepy
their
Joe
case,
gets
and
to
if they
tell the
win,
rest
so
of
be
us
it.
to fuck off.
But I'm not okay with that simply just being a thing now, just happening. Are we okay that we have unleashed a band of masked, armed, anonymous men across this nation that appear to feel accountable to no one? And if they didn't feel accountable to anyone before yesterday, they can only be emboldened after they saw that video and then most importantly saw the reaction of literally the most powerful people in the country exonerate the shooter and demonize the victim. Are we okay that we are a nation with foundational principles based in resisting an oppressive government, freedom of speech, freedom of protest, freedom of movement, innocent until proven guilty, and all that goes along with that, and none of that applies, evidently. If you happen to run into the wrong federal agent who decides, don't care about your constitutional rights. And he might just decide that the penalty for not listening to him is death. And then post-mortem, you might be branded a terrorist by your own government. Are we really okay with that? Is that really is that the road we want to go down? And lastly, and this is bigger than yesterday's tragedy, but yesterday's tragedy, and I feel terribly saying that. For that woman and her family, I understand nothing's bigger than yesterday's tragedy. I apologize. But yesterday's tragedy has once again shined a spotlight on this. Are we okay with there no longer being any type of shared morality amongst us as Americans that trumps our political affiliations? Are we okay that we currently live in a world?
I feel like the feeling's probably mutual there, Scarecrow, honestly, so no worries.
Some people, including some of the most powerful people, will not only justify it, but try to convince you that you didn't see what you just saw. Are we okay with lying by the world's most powerful people becoming so brazen and commonplace that even when it's as black and white as the video of the shooting of Renee Nicole Good, that they believe they can instantly create an alternate reality where what we all saw on video is not what we saw on video? I'm not okay with any of it.
Can't allow that kind of misspeak.
Deep down in your heart, in your soul, in the marrow of your bones, I gotta believe You're not
to be
okay with it
fair.
either?
To be fair.
Well, to be fair.
Huh. All right. I'm gonna do my dailies here while we watch Little Abba and Preach. I'm gonna do my dailies while we watch a Little Abba and Preach about how like right influencers are like going at each other lately, like the really shitty ones though, like Sneeko and Fuentes and all that shit, while I do my dailies, and then I'll move on to Arc Raiders with Cinderella. Here we go, boys.
You guys aren't aware, the Red Pill Avengers, as they call themselves, got together in Miami for a night out, and it ended up going viral. They were in the club. Somebody decided to play Kanye West's hit track, "Hail the Mustache Man." So song plays in the.
Oh no! What up, Sleepy? You don't like Abba and Preach? I enjoy Abba and Preach. I don't know, you guys. Just fucking block each other. I don't care.
Club. They're all having a laugh. It's on live stream. They're all yapping about it. All of a sudden, it goes viral very quickly. The people who run the nightclubs find out that they managed to get the DJ to play the track. People get fired right away. They release statements, and they ban everyone who was part of that live stream. Happened. You know, obviously, these guys are truth tellers. Everybody wants to know how they're going to react.
That's special.
Dude, I'm fucking dead. That's funny.
Doesn't hesitate. He goes on PBD. I think he drove a bus there.
It's because you're a mod,
Sneeko sit there
probably.
and you just run that nigga over because he wasted no time to blame Sneeko for who played the
Oh
song.
my god, guys, can we not?
Times.
Can we not?
Even though he put the song on, I just don't think it's prudent for me to sit up here and throw him on the bus.
I miss
Even
you.
though, you know...
I can't speak for
Y'all, did anybody hear them tires? Did y'all not hear Miss Frizzle go, beep, beep, seatbelts, everyone? Did you not hear that like I heard that? He said, even though Sneeko put on the song, that motherfucker's guilty. I'm not throwing him under the bus. I'm a man. I would never throw the person who shot at you 10 times. His name is Sneeko von Hessen. That is his full government name, social insurance number. I would never throw him under the bus. His number is 647-344. You can find him at 6th Ave on every Tuesday. He likes to go to the grocery store right there, the little bodega. That's where he be at. No. I would never throw him under the bus.
Next to the pharmacy?
Absolutely. Here's a picture if you're curious what he looks like. I would never throw
But he said he didn't throw him under the bus, so he didn't.
Facts.
Sneeko has insulted me endless times. I sit here and throw him under the bus, but it's just not who I am as a person. I want to meet Nick and Glav.
That is crazy. For someone, now that's crazy. For someone to be running you over with the bus and saying, I could run you over with the bus, but I wouldn't, is like the most next level gaslighting. That's like a murderer stabbing you. I'm like, I ain't killing you, nigga.
And then I said to Tristan, anyone who names themselves Sneeko, like you're naming yourself Sneaky. Imagine I was saying, hey, my name's Rat.
Mind you, this guy's kind of trying to say Sneeko's like
fuck
untrustable
is
because of his
this,
name.
dude?
This retard is called Cobra.
Cleaning supplies?
For my position.
Hey.
He's gonna insult me.
Oh
again
my
next week. That's all he
god,
ever does is flip-flop.
Scarecrow.
I didn't even want him there. He got invited by the
Take
other guys.
care,
He put the song on. He got me in
Jesus.
trouble. Perhaps I should sit here and just
Go Queen.
We love you.
Throwing that shit out there.
And we know for sure that they were not singing the song. They were not.
Oh no, they were singing it. They were throwing up salutes. They were doing a little jingle.
He was not doing that.
Oh, he was part of the crew, and he pretended like he don't know nothing, but he definitely capped it.
Do you have that without the song of
Kids with streams, they need clicks. It's like grabbing your hat. They're children, bro. Yeah. They're just children, and they'll do anything for clicks. No, you know, they're like they're kids. They're retards, and they're not adults with responsibility.
Nice. At one point, to be fair, at one point, wouldn't you say that you did a lot of content was just for clicks and stuff as well?
I mean, you try and be entertaining.
You gotta appreciate the lack of self-awareness. All right, so you can see everybody singing along, they're having a good time. I think it's important to just be able to see it. All right, so you can see them all singing along.
No, he's singing. Never mind.
And now he's doing
Yeah.
he's doing a little corny salute, right? Okay, so I just wanted to kind of at least be able to show.
But we don't see Andrew singing.
Oh, so you're not sure if like Andrew's like part of the crew?
I don't think he was part of the crew, but from that angle, we don't see him sing. So
I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say who else it was. I'm just going to say I didn't do it. I'm just going to say that I didn't play the song. I don't find the song funny. I didn't think it was appropriate to do. If anybody in the Jewish community genuinely believes I want to run around and put them in a fucking concentration camp and not understand I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time while someone played a stupid
Facts.
song.
That I agree with him on.
That's nice.
That's 100% song. That's 100% song. That's his video, his steak ad. Don't forget, he's also the Muslim convert who loves to gamble, apparently. But, you know, listen, Grifter does his thing. Doesn't matter what he say. Reality doesn't matter to the people who are his fans. Nobody cares. A year ago, this motherfucker was... I was in my Bugatti, and I was driving off, and I would never play Hail Hitler. But that's what happens. Everybody ends up throwing Sneeko under the bus.
What's your fucking job? It's not funny. Honestly, bro, they should really do something to you in a different way. I won't say online. Bro, you want it, bro, it's funny? They get what you deserve, bro. And this trip is on me? Are you retarded? Karma's a bitch. Bro, I promise you, bro, a lot.
Bro, even when you fast forward this buffering nigga, he still sound off.
Oh,
you know what he
shit.
said? No. He said, they should really do something to you in a different way. But I won't say that online. They should really do something to you in a different way. Listen, hold up, listen.
Think about this.
Ready?
Think about this.
They should really do something to you in a different way. But I won't say it online. That's what he said. What do you think that means?
I don't know.
All right, grab your coconuts, nigga. Wake up. They grabbed his balls. He said, they should really do something to you in a different way, but I won't say that online.
They shouldn't do something to you in a different way, but I wouldn't say that online. They said fuck him up, but not
okay.
Yeah, but it took me 3 hours.
That's okay. We got instant replays. I'm right here for you.
Thank you.
I've been to Barbados. I got you.
Bro. And this trip is on me? Are you retarded? Karma's a bitch. Bro, I promise you, bro, a lot. You hear that shit? What's your fucking job? It's not funny. Just me. Honestly, bro, they should really get what you deserve, bro. And this trip is on me? Are you retarded? Karma's a bitch. Bro, I promise you, bro, wallahi, if you think this is gonna be okay, I'll make sure you feel the pain.
He said,
I'm gonna make sure you feel the pain.
He said, wallahi, just to make
you
sure
don't feel that pain. I'm gonna make sure you stuttering soon too.
Oh my
God.
God.
Alpha male who's like just accountability, all this stuff, and then he's just stuttering all the time. I don't know. It always feels like a self-report. I just can't. I'm not lying. Let's move on to the next part because now Sneako's feeling the pressure. Everyone's blaming him. I love this fucking red pill version of Days of Our Lives. It's very cute to watch.
Oh my God, Myron, dude, I'm still live, bro. Hey, Myron, I'm live right now. I'm not alone.
Okay, my bad.
What's going on?
No, I'm good. If you're live right now, I'll just take you.
Did you see the Tristan tweet? What do you think?
The one you sent me earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just saw from what you sent.
But it wasn't.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'll talk. You're on stream, so I'll.
Wait, what did you say?
But it was him.
Let's keep watching.
I can talk to you about it offline.
Well, I mean, they talked about it online. What do you think? You don't want it? I mean, it's okay if you don't want to.
Yeah, I just wish we kind of handled this.
Well, it's already out there. It's already public. Like he's quote tweeting his lawyer. They're putting it on me. It's already public. It's like there's not something that you solve privately.
What lawyer?
So here it is in the car.
In New York, I always try to get the DJ to play, and they refused. No, they won't. They refused because they can get shut down. Crazy, dude, you got to think Fresh. Fresh hooked that one up. He was like, "Oh, we need this played," and they have to go on Rumble, get the link, but we made it happen. I think the dudes that own the club are Arabs.
So Fresh is the one that got the song played. Listen.
Yo, you sleazeball!
Listen. Don't play HH.
What's Fresh?
Fresh is down here. He's in the darkness. You can't see him because it's a dark set. So Myron tells him he's gonna get HH. So meanwhile, Sneako never after the song. But everybody been getting online saying it was his idea.
I guess that's what happened when one day you say, "Oh, you know what? Why are we doing this?" You don't remember that little video that you did in front of the red truck, right? I think you were in the UK or whatever. Oh, well, I don't know what we're doing. And you criticizing the whole red pill, and you still hang with them fuckers, and then they fucked you up. I guess you choked on that pill, bruh. Carry on, bro. I got no sympathy. I got no sympathy for that. And that's why I call you a flip-flop. That's why you flip-flop and I can't take you seriously. You're going to denounce and everything and do all this grandstanding, whatever the hell you're doing.
To be clear, he's talking about denouncing the red pill. He's basically saying, I'm not associated with it. You know, I take the God pill.
How can you not associate with something that you're in a bus with? I'm sorry. You're riding in the bus, but you do not associate? How? I just want to say that for the record.
What the fuck?
Spicy.
I'll give it to you. You get your licks in?
I don't want to associate with this dude right here. I'm not doing this shit. Come on, B. And that's the reason why whenever you came up with a video, I don't trust nothing he says. The consistency is not consistent, you understand? Walter, you're a whole ass bitch. For you saying that shit should happen to Sneako for what he did or you want people, when you, the sleazeball rat ass motherfucking bitch that played the song, those are fighting words.
Absolutely right.
Those are fighting, well, you're used to fighting words that you're not gonna back up, right, little bitch?
Oh, wow.
But you say that to him and you throw it, but you're the one, that's crazy level.
Yo, defend your Haitian brother, Sneako.
No, because that's not my Haitian brother, that's your brother. He's, because you're half Haitian yourself, right?
Oh,
but that is crazy to me. That you're gonna not only throw him under the bus, but you're the bitch ass that fucking played the song and you're gonna act all, I want things to happen. Ooh, you a bitch. Like, just on that, because that's what you said. Oh, he played the song.
This is a weird one today? Damn, this is a tough
one. Shit will happen to you, my guy. The karma that you're pushing on yourself right now, my guy.
Absolutely.
Now that you have it on, you have it on video that you're the one that played the song, and you wish that bad thing to happen to him.
Absolutely.
Like, I'm not even defending Sneako. Like, it would have cost you $0 to not have said that. It would have cost you $0. You could have flung that. Yeah, that was a fucked up situation. Next, but you're gonna go and throw him under the book and then double down on, hey, I want something to happen to you. Whoa!
And everyone's sitting there clicking woman because they think they're going to be gay.
Wait. I ain't gay no more.
I operate
I'm delivered.
so many levels higher than the average man. You people are not thinking about the question. I mean, Megan Fox with a dick or Hulk Hogan with a pussy.
So you're thinking, well, I don't want to be gay, so I just click the girl number one. Yeah, fuck Hulk Hogan. That's pretty gay to me. That sounds pretty gay. That's gay. Whereas Megan Fox, okay, he's got a dick, but maybe you can, like, scoot it. This affects the world we now live in. What is straight? What is gay? It's all a big sliding spectrum, isn't it?
We don't like vagina over here. We don't like vagina over here. Never. No guy should be doing it. I'm sorry. None of you guys should be eating vagina, dude. And if you guys do like to do it, that means you're probably if I'm gonna be honest.
Yo, Nick, I'm gonna bring some...
You know what kills me is, like, obviously some of it is clearly rage bait or just trying to be funny, but then some of it is shit they mean, and it just makes you laugh.
I don't think it is. I think dude is lost in the sauce.
He wouldn't. Remember when we did that video of him? He was dead serious. He said, "I don't please my woman." Yeah. It's not important to please your girl.
Yeah. He wouldn't eat the sauce, but he's definitely lost in it.
What is straight? What is gay? It's all a
I
big
don't know.
sliding
I'm
spectrum.
fucking guessing at this point.
But you understand.
Oh, wow.
I don't take
Components of a record player. Oh,
the only
duh.
a woman will ever go to with me is when I'm meeting other men. But like a one-on-one dinner with a girl is a mistake.
Spare me, spare ribs, spare tires, spare time.
There's no game or pick up or anything you can do that will turn a woman on, and seeing that ambition and you working amongst other men.
I can't put it to words.
True. Myron is always on some
dinner
shit.
with another man, another woman, one-on-one. That's a mistake. But
Nah.
a dinner one-on-one with a man, that's too steak. Hey, meet on me, baby.
You know, sometimes when you observe a friend group, you'll see there's always like that one younger dude who's very impressionable, and that'll like that conversation.
That's Honolulu.
Listen, man, I'm
Right?
I don't let girls touch my balls. I mean, we play sports and shit. The only people who drill balls with me, my nigga, is the fellas. You understand? So when I'm out dinner with a girl, it doesn't matter. I want to see you take that food and put it in your mouth, and I want to make eye contact the entire time. Now, you might think that's gay, but I think it's gayer to involve. Hey, listen to me. I'm being serious right now. Listen to me. I think it's gayer to sit one-on-one with a woman and eat with her. Well, you gonna let her watch you put meat in your mouth?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Hey, yo.
Oh my
Yo, matter of fact, yo,
God.
put that back around. Pause, okay? There's nothing gayer, in my opinion, than spending time with a woman when you could be with your boys, improving, leveling up, getting money, so you can get girls in the future.
And getting back rubs. That's the red pill way. They want you. That's a new recruit. They want, and for what? Because they're macho, man.
There you go.
Hey, I want to be a red pill man. Let's go. Wayfield red pill man.
Hey.
I just got to be a hey. I'm sorry. Gay. They want you. As a new recruit. They want you.
You know
they
what,
want
though?
you. They want you.
We can't have this kind of phone delay. So I think he's onto something.
We can what?
I want to be sitting around singing YMCA with my homies. I can't do that with the ladies.
I don't. Not doing
So you just bust it out, pause, and laid out a whole new track.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not doing that again.
I'm saying.
That's a lie. Hey, gay.
No, man, I think they're onto something.
Well, you become like lazy in a way. Which I think is why you should live with your brothers or live with someone that's like a man because
Guys, the stream is not buffering. It's just Walter talking. Be honest.
Oh, see, shit.
it's that competitive spirit back and forth. So don't live with your girl, guys. It's one of the stupidest things you can.
We got a banger coming on. The best song ever. You want to play it right now? I want everybody to the dance floor. No women.
Oh, so you got a girl now. You change, make self-improvement, takes all day. Spend time with your girl, that's gay. Spend time with your boys, the rip away.
I mean, you should do both, I guess.
Huh?
No, I don't want your cuddles, no.
What?
Both. Why not both? Response to Daniel.
Oh gosh.
I
I don't know. I'm gonna guess like around. No, that doesn't seem right. I don't know. I'm gonna guess around like here maybe. And okay, that's like an iPhone 4. It's gotta be like 2011, 2012, I'm thinking. Oh no, that's an iPhone 5, so maybe 2013.
Oh, wow.
Oh, 2019. You have an old ass phone, dog.
Here.
Oh, that wasn't even in Honolulu. Okay.
I'd rather sleep with the boys. No, I don't wanna meet girls. No, I don't wanna women. Boys is the ones that get left for me. Spending time I'm always behind. Rubbing on their backs. That's the rep away. No, just no. No, I don't wanna women. Boys is the ones that get left for me. Spending time I'm always behind. Rubbing on their backs. That's the rep away. If you feel at home with your mom, oh yes, bro. I'm talking to you. If you're broken, hate these women. That's the rep away. Yes, bro. I'm talking to you, baby. If you're ready to find your virgin, oh, wanna buy cash with no expertise, no. No wife, no pussy, no love, no wife, no pussy, no love, no, I don't want no women, no wife, no pussy, no love, no, I don't want no women,
Let's check out La Paz.
That's the rap me. No, I don't want no women, no, 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 pussy, no, 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 I don't want no women. Boys just don't take it up for me. Spend the time with my boys behind me. No, I don't want no women, boys, no, no, pussy, no, pussy, no, no, that's the rap, no women, no, pussy, no, pussy, no, 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 no women, no, I don't know women, no, pussy, no, pussy, no, no, no women, no, no, pussy, no, pussy, no, 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 women, no, pussy, no, no, that's the rap, no women, no, pussy, no, no, the red pill wakes, the red pill wakes, the red pill wakes.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, I'm still waiting for the wristband, Jordan.
I'm gonna be losing points on this one. We know it's a Spanish-speaking country, but I can't tell
one thing at a time.
which.
We're trying to get into this boxing event that's run by Aiden Ross.
We'll have a conversation with you and me. Okay. Just stay over there, stay over there, stay over there. It's fine.
Listen.
Tonight's gonna be a no, brother. All right, I think you know why. Yeah.
He said tonight's gonna be a no. I think you know why.
Let's go.
Have to go home. All right, so we all saw that clip.
Just like, from my perspective, we can move on for the City to Fish on monologue. I've never seen this many people switch on me, bro. I've never seen it happen. I don't have a lot of people supporting me.
That's the only thing I'm going on.
From a lot of different angles. Perhaps I'm
because I can't tell from anything else.
Bro, I'm just tired of seeing the. I mean, personally, I'm tired of seeing the disrespect and everything.
I know.
Right. That's because you got 2 L's.
That's a newer
and those 2 L's
year,
are you live
right?
and you learn. Next time, just do better or live by your goddamn word.
What do you want him to do better?
Just live by your goddamn word. Just the fact about the association thing.
You guys are like,
I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Adorable.
You're not associating, and not only that you're not associating with those people, you went in that bus with those people, and when the song was playing in that truck, you were chilling and smiling and everything and stuff.
Well,
so you were approving of that, bro.
What
you were
did I
approving
do?
of that. That's why people don't have sympathy. I'm not aside from the people that turn on you. I'm talking about the people around you, like, yo, don't be such a baby, because you were being, you were approving. It was a walk in the park. It was a walk in the park that you had the shit, and then there was no bathroom. You shot in your pants. That's what happened. And now you're like, oh shit, my pants are full.
The adorable
No sympathy.
fights.
It's like, bro, come on now, B.
So I would have wanted to talk to Sneeko about this because I had questions. And like the only reason I have questions is because I don't personally think he's a grifter. Maybe that's too generous. Maybe I'll look at me, Robbie, you're a fucking idiot.
Guess they're collectibles.
Still. I know.
God,
you
come on,
you don't want to be say, don't say
Holy
but
shit.
I think the thing for me is this. Irrespective of whether or not he's grifting or whatever people try to describe.
Oh my God, you got.
Take a second. All right, join us.
Don't do it.
I think regardless of whether or not you can read his intentions or whatever he is, this is what I think to myself. There's a lot of inconsistencies with how you profess to want to live your life and how you're actually living it. And the truth is, some people can actually hold these views and still not necessarily be grifting. And what I mean by that is I know plenty of people who hold incredibly religious views
You could
and
do
hold a strong bond
something
with religion,
else.
and then go in their day-to-day life and hold juxtaposition views. They're not necessarily lying. It's that humans oftentimes
go
have a
get some
contradictory
food.
experience. Is that fair to say?
Oh, this is gonna be somewhere else, isn't it?
You want to see your lower lip?
Pause. It's fair.
Okay.
But I believe that there are levels to this shit. And
Oh
to the
my
level that he is
gosh.
at, that's not what we're talking about.
Okay, fair. And look, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm saying I don't know, and I'm choosing to believe that my initial instinct is probably wrong, so I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. And afterwards, if I get proven wrong, it's fine. I'm not sitting here putting I'm putting 100K on Sneeko being authentic.
But what do you mean if you're
Guessing
proven wrong? You've been
Peru
proven wrong so many
literally
times
off of
on
just
only
this.
this subject.
On this
I'm
subject?
gonna drop so many points.
Just the level at which he's talking.
This is
Not
like
the fact
the
that he's like contradicting
70s
himself,
or
'cause we all are.
80s.
And I think I agree with that.
we'll say.
Sometimes we have ideals of what we want to project and things that we were
We'll
doing,
go
and they don't
here.
match. And you're right about that. We do that.
Nope, I knew it.
I
It's
fail to
fucking
understand
Madrid.
How he does not
You couldn't.
understand
There
that
was
he moves like
nothing
that,
here that
like the
helped me
repercussion
tell
of
that
what happened in that
sucks.
bus and in that club. How is he surprised at the repercussion? On top of the fact that it goes ultimately against everything that he promotes. Right. You don't want to associate with some people that you still chill with.
Oh, we're
And you naming those
dropping
people.
points
Okay,
today, boys.
Some people try to change their lives. And they
What
still
the
hold on to old
fuck
friends
is
that are
this
bad.
even?
So we know people like that. We know.
Okay,
you and I
he's
have known
wearing
a lot
a
of people live in bad
fez.
areas and go out to leave and then still associate
So
and then fuck
maybe
them up
it's
there.
like
Okay, so
fucking
your question,
Morocco
if I'm
or
going to put on my good
something.
faith lawyer, I'm going to put on my best hat. I'm not friends with any of these people. I don't have close relationships with none of them. If I'm trying, if you are someone who's really genuine about your faith journey, I don't think you can serve two masters. I don't think you can serve this red pill master and your faith journey. You can't do this whole thing. You're promoting people who are doing gambling. You're helping to promote people who have all these different vices, and they're using your platform to gain a larger audience. You're helping to indirectly promote many of their ideologies. And the thing for me for Sneeko was like, I remember listening to him say that the reason that he even got to Islam was because of Malcolm
And in
X.
fucking
I was like, okay,
Palestine.
you're a big
You know
fan of Malcolm
what?
X. His journey to go to Mecca, get away from
Fuck
Muslim
this
Islam,
daily
get
time
rid of
guesser,
Muslims
bro.
are-
This one fucking
but you spend
sucks.
a lot of your time associating and promoting people who, if their political and worldview was to be actualized, would mean that your people, your Muslim brothers, would be hurt. I don't understand how one Monday you can sit there and say, I'm going to advocate for mosques and public prayers and Muslims having space to feel safe, and do a stream the next day with Nick Fuentes. It doesn't make sense. I don't think you really care about your people that much, to be honest. You can't tell me you care about black people, and then you're trying to help a dude who wants a white power structure uniquely. Like, I can
that
understand
looks
this
like
relationship
it's
if it's two regular Jewish
Poland.
modes at a fucking 9-to-5 job. Like, maybe you have a friendship with a dude who's really fucked up and like, whatever. But
It's
you guys are
gotta
very
be
incredibly
Poland.
influential political
Some
people,
sort of big
and you're helping to
building
promote
here.
people whose world vision would hurt your religion, would hurt the people who share your religion in this country. And this is not a condemnation or like, you gotta be, but like, there has to be some level of consistency. Even the whole idea of like the
Guys,
song.
you
It's so
gotta
bad that we play the
stop.
song. And then when we play the song in a club that's not
You're
ours,
not gonna
and people
meet
get
up
fined, there's a lot of
and you're not
consequences.
gonna
This is
fight.
proof
Come
that free
on.
speech is dead. We should be able to play this Hail Hitler song and everybody just let us do our thing. And it's proof of what you can or can't. That's, I'm bringing his argument. His argument is that
It's HH song.
Right.
You don't have to say the whole thing.
I'll say it. I don't care if it gets demonetized. What it is.
Okay, Myron.
Thank you.
It was too easy.
And people, when they talk about free speech, and I even hear Sneeko, like, oh, one of the founding principles, there was never a time in your society where you could go around praising Nazis. And it was, in fact, today you probably have the most amount of free speech than you've ever had. Try to live through that Cold War and say something nice about communism. See how quick you go to jail. There's literally laws put in place. McCarthyism. There's different things that were involved. Try to be around your country in World War II and say something nice about Hitler, all that shit. They're not
Right of Ali
It
has
doesn't
been
feel like it jives with
revoked
reality. No one's gonna
for
sit here
the
and let
right
you do
of
some kind like
AliExpress.
soft promotion.
Why? Bro, you got serious deals there. Oh my god, you guys. This is goofy. Alright, I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess fucking Warsaw because why not? And this looks like the 80s. 93. Some other place in Poland. Fuck this one today. This is such a shitty one today. Okay, Osaka Station in fucking Japan. This is rough, dude. This is going to be one of my worst scores to date. What's this? Osaka Station. I don't know, here. In like... when? 50s? I'm not... 47. Cool. Hey, it was right there. We saved it a little bit, but this is the worst score I think I've ever had. The worst score I think I ever had. Rough. Then fire for the bedroom. Why beat each other in the streets? You can consensually beat each other in the sheets.
And the song is not just a meme. When you guys are singing, it means something. You guys are not just saying, oh, you know, this, like, you guys are offering praise and you guys are talking highly. There was never a time in this society where that was going to be seen as a good thing. Today, all you did was suffer business repercussions. That's American history. And that's why when I hear people talk about these ideals, it's a fantasy. They want to be taken as serious political activists. But oftentimes the way that they engage with rhetoric, the way that they engage in like political activism is like very brain dead, it's surface level, it's inaccurate, and it's just fantasy based. No business has an obligation to allow you ever back into their business when you use their business to market some bullshit that hurts them.
100%.
Absolutely. You did that in my fucking workplace, I'd have banged your ass. And I don't understand this whole idea of like repercussions or whatever. If you would have came to my establishment, live streamed, and made a song about murdering white folks, or I'd have banged your ass too. You guys are glorifying, indirectly, the very reason we even have a Remembrance Day. Yeah, like I served in armed forces, I got to learn, but even in school you learn. The reason why we remember the fallen soldiers because they had to go to war with the Nazis. And you guys are sitting here talking about Hail Hitler. There's nothing great about this person who murdered so many folks who we call as respected veterans.
I got questions.
Go ahead.
I got one. Don't you find it ironic that they were all riding the short bus? I'm just.
There's a lot of millionaires for the short bus. I'm not gonna lie.
I have no sympathy. Maybe it's me. I'm broken, and oh my god, I should see something better. But this is the way he was acting. The way, like, you read what you sold. Like, you got exactly what you deserve.
Yeah.
You're chilling with some people that are known to be disingenuous. They're known to be like that.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, you said that.
You said that they're all phonies.
You said that it was not real.
True.
And then some phony shit happened.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, though. You know what it is? Sneeko is.
Yo, Cinderella, are you watching?
Yo.
Wow.
Good.
I just looked at your chat.
Yeah, it was fun.
Do you mind if I just read through that real quick?
No. Sure. It's it was a lot of vitriol. Trigger warnings.
Do you mind if we look at it in stream?
Okay.
Okay.
It's all public.
So Snaggle Dude or Smaggle Dude or
fun.
whatever, he wasn't
It
that
was
bad.
fun. Smaggles was fine. Yeah.
Smaggles was
they
all
didn't
right.
say any slurs or anything.
Tommy's
They were probably trolling, but yeah.
Yeah, Tommy was something.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he seemed like he was just like a really upset dude. Probably living in Minnesota or something like that.
Yeah.
He did seem like he was legitimately upset, and which
Well, he
fair.
called Aurora a slut, and I was like, all right, you're getting a ban now.
Oh, he came in here to and to your chat too.
Yeah, Smaggles
shit.
did as well. Smaggles ended up following me after our conversation, which was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was nice of him.
Yeah, when they first started chatting with me, they were on,
Also, stop stealing his
I was
content, bro.
watching your
Why? Because you were watching me, bro. Tommy was such. Fuck off, Tommy.
Exactly. It was so
Don't-
stupid. It was literally
Don't
stupid.
fucking defend me when you were being a piece of shit to me and my girlfriend, you son of a bitch. Yeah, dude, your stream is like, wow, what a troll.
Well, I mean, to be,
no,
I
Scarecrow.
did acknowledge them.
If
I
you're
told them,
coming
like,
in
be
here
fair,
to
my
talk
stream is
about
boring.
you and Sleepy fighting, I don't want to hear it.
I'm not.
Okay.
No, not at all. Not at all. I'm here to grant 100 apologies. I'm here to grant 100 apologies to you and your stream, bro. That's not what I'm here for at all.
Okay.
I didn't think that I would even see this weirdo's comments, but
What,
I did.
what are we doing right now? So what did you come in for?
I'm coming in to apologize to you, Jordan. I'm sorry. It seems like that I have taken it a little bit far, and that's totally cool. I think that we have a.
I don't care. I really don't care. Like, you guys have your thing that's going on in my chat. That's not my fucking problem. That's between you guys, you know? I love you, buddy. You know I love you. I love Sleepy too. That's got nothing to do with me.
And
You
I
all
know
don't
that.
like each
And
other.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that, and I try to grant concessions. I try to be kind. I try to be realistic. But when shit got too far, I called it out. This is what it is, and now we have a content fiesta.
Yeah. Well, just let me know if this
we show up at the
happens, so
library,
I
you're the
can
first one to know.
let me know
If
so
he
I can
shows up at
live
the
stream
library,
it.
you're the
I
first
wanna
one to know.
stream it.
This is going to be fucking awesome.
You need
This
to
is
set
gonna be a
up. We
banger.
need to get on a Discord
This
call.
is
You're gonna
UFC
need to. This is what's gonna happen.
395.
This is what's gonna
This is
happen.
gonna be
Okay.
fun.
Listen.
This is going to be
This is
fun.
what I'm gonna need either you or Sleepy to do. Okay. I'm gonna need one of y'all to set up your camera. Okay. And get on the Discord. Turn on your camera so
I'll bring
I
my
can
brother
live
with
stream
me.
it. All right.
Yeah, I'll bring my brother with me. I already, I planned this months ago when I was coming to LA, right? So I'll plan this again. My brother will come with me. He'll hold the camera the whole time. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be great for you.
Well,
this is going to be a lot of fun.
Awesome. Dope. We'll see if it happens. But regardless, I want to go back to the shit show that was in Cinderella's chat because this is wild.
Yeah.
I don't know
for
what
sure.
these dudes were doing. Like, it feels like there were just a group of them kind of going around trying to talk shit.
I was having fun. Like I was like if you see me on my screen, I think I was like smiling the whole time.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I was just like, Tommy didn't want to engage really, so I was like, "Fuck you," just talking about the fucking bald shit, which is so stupid. Like all they can talk about is being bald, which is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, and Smaggles,
Yeah,
more
he
power to
mentioned bald to
him.
me too,
He apologized, which was cool. And we had a good conversation. The dude works with USCIS, so we were able to have like just a real talk. He knows that I'm from a government family. He knows that I know a lot of like conservatives who are not okay with this. What's going on? He ended up saying he was not really okay with what was going on, and so yeah, we had a good chat. Tommy just seems like he was here to be a piece of shit.
Tommy very clearly revealed himself to be an incel. Also, by the way.
Did he?
In my chat, yeah, because he was talking about sexual. What was it? What was where I highlighted it earlier? But one second. No, why does my thing have to be so dumb? There we go. We literally have sexual segregation spaces in town hall and city hall. And then I called him out on his use of the word sexual. I was like, I'm pretty sure you mean gender there, but that's fine. And then I was like, because we're not separating people by their sexual orientation, right? And then he kept going on about that, like sex like just means gender. And I was like, no, dude, like sex actually means that like there's an intimate act that two people perform between each other, right? And he like refused to acknowledge that definition.
Sex
and I was like,
was a verb.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my god,
Is it an action?
I'm
you
sorry.
Can do?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry that you that you just self-reported on your incel
Were you
status here,
were you
bro,
and Smaggles like memeing on each other a little bit, just having some fun?
Me and Smaggles probably a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they said that I was in the transgender category. Apparently.
Were you?
Apparently, which I have no
don't
idea.
see it.
Apparently, Kick's doing that if that was true, but I saw no evidence of that being the case.
Yeah,
actually.
Okay, well, Tommy looks like at least he tried to start having a conversation about what he believes. He looked at the UK, but I'm
he did because I acknowledged.
Same Somalians, the fuck is America have Somalians? Well, actually, you should pull up the statistics regarding crime.
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
I think that's important. Oh, what did Neighbor Rooney say? It got automated.
Yeah, it's fine. The dude had been using the F slur.
Oh, not good.
Don't worry, Neighbor Rooney, I can still read it. Well, LeMayo, this guy called you a fag for programming with Python and then revealed he's in construction. Which is true.
I mean, to be fair,
Python's
pretty
I know
old.
where you're gonna go with that. No, hold on. Python. No, okay. The correct point is that he was trying to say that he was trying to go with the red pill line of like construction's a man job and programming's for pussies. I'm pretty sure that's what Tommy C was going for.
Yeah, I bet that difference in pay is a man's difference in pay, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, but yeah,
I feel bad for saying that. I know people who work in construction who are awesome people who do well, who have a great life. It's just this motherfucker.
No, and sincerely, like construction is a more difficult job, like physically taxing. So it does kind of suck that they get paid so much.
Yeah,
less than programming.
I agree.
That is a
the majority of code is Python. That's true because it's been around for a very long time. Although, if you're talking about
hold on. I want to address this because it's old point. What does that have?
It doesn't have anything. It doesn't have anything to do with anything.
Yeah, what are these new
I was just trying to meme on you a little bit. That's all.
Okay, thank you.
No, like I've used Python before. I'd say most back end code is Python. Most front end code is JavaScript. If we're talking about like internet,
as far as the web, yeah.
Yeah, as the web goes, yeah. It's used almost exclusively data engineering and data science. Yeah.
Most like games and stuff are going to be
well, because and that's where my head goes because my software engineering work was in web dev, so that's my shit.
That's the majority of my experience is in web development too. But yeah,
actually that's a good point, Neighboruni, because Python has a higher float point than JavaScript, not Java, JavaScript. It's better for the maths.
Dude, no, you don't want to use JavaScript for anything except for front end stuff.
Well, I mean, Node isn't bad for back end stuff, but if you're trying to do like mathematic,
only for very specific things.
Yeah, very web dev focus. But if you're doing like anything that's like Java is
too verbose, but I love Java actually.
Yeah,
I actually love Java.
Okay.
Yes, it's a great language.
Mm-hmm.
But like it's not like the best for like long term. I don't know. There's better programming languages. Like for example, the original version of Minecraft was written in Java, and that is part of the reason why it runs so hot, because you can't like specifically manage the memory the way you can with C++.
Right. C++ is sort of the standard bearer for games.
Yeah, but Java does have its own like JRE. It's a runtime, but it executes it compiles at runtime, and it will compile to any system, which is like less noticeable today. But yeah, static public in void blah blah blah. Yeah.
You have to write a whole paragraph before you can actually write any of the meat of the code.
Yeah, just to get it to say
hello. Yeah. Oh man. var equals 1 based.
No, that's invalid syntax. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. That is valid for Python though, for sure.
Yes, for Python, not for JS.
Or Java.
Java
is strongly typed.
Right. How many times did this guy misspell definition?
It was just way too much for me to even pay attention to that.
I hope your town gets invaded by a million Somalis. Make a stream
I know,
laughing
that
at
was
you
sad.
as your social services get degraded and you have to deal with gangs of Muslims harassing women. I mean, is that like a real thing that's happening on the ground? I don't know. I don't know any of the statistics. Is the thing. Like
the statistics are that there are approximately 250,000 Somalis in the United States, with approximately 100,000 of them being in Minnesota. And in terms of percentage in Minnesota, that means that they comprise 2% of the population.
And they cited billions of dollars in fraud. None of that's been proven, right?
No, that actually has. I don't know about billion, but at least definitely
Billions,
hundreds of
I
millions.
mean, hundreds of millions. Really, that much has been proven?
That like proven, yeah. Like at least there probably are billions that were defrauded during the COVID era, though. We need to be
By
clear
Somalis or by people at large in Minnesota.
Significant portion of them were perpetrated by Somali
Can you
people. But
you direct me to some stats?
Yeah.
What do you mean I can't change the variable type during runtime? Oh, coding humor. I miss it.
Wouldn't that be actually crazy, though, if you could actually change the variable type during runtime? Like, if you think about it during runtime, you want to change the variable type?
If there's certain...
I know what he's saying, though. I'm being pedantic.
Well, because, like, you know, there are certain frameworks, like React or whatever, that can do that. In JavaScript. Oh, it's at least one example.
Oh yeah, no. With the web, it's like a different world.
Totally different world. Yeah, I never really got too much outside of web dev. That was my
in school. I ended up building. I built a CPU in school, so I got. Yeah.
It's called Java because you need copious amounts of caffeine to work with it. That's funny.
No, okay, so this is where I will defend Neighboruni. This is where I will come in to defend Java, because syntactically it is much, much easier to program it in something in Java than it is in C++. Yeah, you could, if you really want to get into vectors versus arrays, we could go into this, but that's probably going to be the biggest thing. Yeah, that's going to be the only way you're going to get me on C++. It is better, okay, but yeah. Yeah,
let's do some coding exercises. Let's do some vector and array coding exercises. Come on.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the name of that fucking site? I haven't used it in forever.
Hack. You're probably thinking of Hack or something, right? What's it called?
That one where you can just solve like little coding problems.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to think.
HackerRank
is taking over.
HackerRank.
No, it's not HackerRank.
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
I mean, I'm sure that's also a website, but I'm thinking of a different one.
HackerRank.
But that might, yeah, that's probably.
Is it? No, I'm tripping. Maybe I am tripping. No, I'm tripping. That's a hiring site. Wait. Leet code.
Leet code. There we go. That's
there
the
it
one.
is.
That is for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, Leet code's like the
fucking Leet code.
Leet code used to be cool when it first came out. Same with this website called Codecademy, and all of their material was free.
Codecademy was pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, it was, especially the first year.
Yeah,
it was like all free.
You wanna add me up?
Oh, you're in the game.
Yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Accept.
Yes, neighbor Rooney, I would that. Okay, if we're comparing Python to Java, or Java to Python,
I'm gonna need you to do push to talk.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool. Let's see. I still need to destroy a turret, visit a field depot, deliver a field crate, and collect the reward. Those are easy. Destroy 2 arc enemies using an explosive grenade. That's where we are. And I gotta make up.
A llama.
Oh, remember?
I saw llama in chat.
I need fucking. I don't know if he's still there. Llama, are you still there? I also need to get back the. I need power cables, right, and wasp drivers. I need 2 power cables, 2 wasp drivers. I think. God damn it! I'm so pissed about how that last one ended. Should I hit a looting
Alright.
Mark 1 or a looting Mark 2? Llama and Daddy all true. So I'm thinking
Depends
like
on-
just a couple rounds tonight because it's already getting close to that time.
Oh yeah, definitely. What was your question again?
No, I was saying quests that I had. And then I need
I
to
thought you
get
asked a-
power cables, and I need 2 power cables, 2 Wasp drivers. Oh, my question was looting Mark 2 or looting Mark 1, do you think? Hi, so pissed I'm down.
Maybe do the looting Mark 1 the first round, and
Alright.
we'll see how things go, and then do the.
And then
looting
I
Mark 2.
guess I'll go with a Pharaoh. Because it's all I fucking have right now.
Okay. Hold on. I might have picked something up for you. Yeah.
Oh,
Mary
how
Perry.
sweet. I gotta make bandages.
Try and bring some light ammo.
Okay, I can do that. Look at this guy that insists on abstracting the hell out of everything. It's frustrating as hell. How many different files you have to go through just to understand his code. Gotta get to the Dom.
Yeah,
Hi.
it's a fine line. I feel like balancing out like abstracting versus. Let me see. What's it called? Another word for it. I'm gonna do this first.
What's up, Aurora?
Just eating some
We've been trying to
pretzels.
crack open those
Some
crates for
pretzels?
ages, but so far, all of our
Yeah.
These pretzels are making me thirsty. Good old Seinfeld trophy display. Why? What is this trophy display for? Why did this open up?
What happened? Trophy display?
Yeah. It's a new thing for me. Oh, cool. You fill up the thing and then you get stuff. Okay.
Oh yeah, the new event that started. Yeah, there's a new event.
Sweet.
I almost forgot.
My shield charges. My bandages. This is going to be resource collecting for me today. Where are my bandages? I just made them. Oh, there they are. I can only do one thing, bro. I know the method you
Oh.
add is tightly coupled to the class, has literally 0 use cases anywhere, but like separation concerns, bro. A class
Yeah,
for every fucking variable.
Well, that's what I was gonna say was people take this concept of modular code to like
Way too
ridiculous
far.
extremes sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I can completely agree. Like, empathize with the frustration. It's definitely good to be like write your code modularly, but yeah. Fuck.
Light shields. Learn solid and then treat it like holy scripture. Ah. People get stuck in their patterns that don't know how to adapt. I'm bringing a defib.
Sweet.
Alright, I got 3 shield chargers, 5 bandages, 2 light impact grenades, a defib, 100 light ammo, light shield, and looting Mark 1. And I'm just not going to bring any weapons if you say you're bringing something.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
Well, you could bring the Pharaoh also,
Okay.
actually.
Should I
drop.
Oh, well, I'll bring up 4 because it's full durability. That's heavy ammo, yeah. Cool. Alright, I'm ready to go.
Lock gate. Okay. There are not any night raids right now, so we'll do the locked gate.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
It's just a special map condition.
Ooh, it's special.
Yeah.
Do that voice.
Which one? Ooh, it's special.
It's
that
special.
one. Oh, so special.
It's too much.
I'm gonna take off.
Oh,
It's
thanks
getting
for
late.
hanging
I'm
out,
gonna-
Sep. Appreciate it, man. Hope you enjoyed
Thanks
the
a bunch.
content tonight.
Another informative night.
Hell
Wow.
yeah,
Very
buddy. Keep on
informative.
coming back. Love having you here. And at any time, feel free to contribute in the chat or in the voice chat. Take care, buddy.
See you around next time.
See you, buddy.
All right.
What are we doing?
I don't know. You said you had tasks to do.
Let's see.
Like killing a turret and stuff.
Yeah, I've got 2 arc enemies using any explosive grenade. Visit a field depot, deliver a field crate, and collect the reward, and then destroy a turret.
I guess maybe we should have went to Dam Battlegrounds. I know that one way better.
It's okay.
As far as getting the field crate. and
Wait,
stuff.
let's look for loots and stuff. I also want to get power cables, remember, and wasp drivers if we run into any. Wires, rubber patch. Oh.
That's where I was thinking about going.
Alright,
To
give me a
collect
second.
that stuff. Oh yeah, just to make sure you don't die.
Can I not get through these fucking boxes? That's stupid. Cardboard boxes are withstanding fucking sledgehammer.
Nothing in this one. The frick is it? Oh. Somebody just died.
Oops, that sucks. Shotgun choke. Crude explosives, metal parts.
I see them.
In that building.
Oh. What's in here? Oh! Metal parts. Okay.
Ooh, a mixtape.
Oh, what's this? Reach and search. Metal parts, wires. Damn! Nothing that tasty so far. Oh. Duct tape. Oh, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
And I have a mixtape up my ass now.
Nice. Bloated tuna can.
Oh, people.
Is this a good map?
I've
or is
always
this a
wanted to hear
mean
those
map?
words.
Which part?
What words?
The mixtape portion.
Oh. I have a mixtape up my ass. Yeah. I don't think they saw us, so they might get scared and shoot at us if we run up on them too fast. Just be aware.
Typical.
It looks like they're over there now, though. Or maybe that's... No, there's two teams.
I guess I should probably watch the game. Let's see.
Yeah, there are two teams that just entered that building. And it does not sound like they're fighting, so that's good.
Okay. That's nice.
Yeah. I heard a
Ooh.
shot, but...
Herbal bandage.
Nice. Those are the better ones than the whites.
Yep. Wow. Better than the whites, huh?
Yep.
I never expected that from you, Cinderella.
Have mercy.
Oh, shoot. And it's two of them.
Oh,
which
no.
leads me to suspect that it's a team fighting.
Well, let's just be careful.
Okay, well, we could go over to the village instead. I feel like that's probably a little bit risky to go to that building that I was wanting to go to at first because there are so many people in it.
Yo. Nice. Man, I want me one of them Venators.
Anvil.
Anvil? Either one. Those are nice.
Definitely.
Wait, what is that going to have a wasp driver in it?
No, that was a snitch.
Oh. Well, let me just check out what he's
We'll
got
find some
anyway.
wasp. There's one right over there.
Okay.
We just want to watch out for this guy on our way over there. And there's a team in this building. Oh, stop pinging the wasp. There we go.
I'll ping whatever I damn well please.
Yeah. I know, it just like chooses for me apparently.
Yeah. Wires, metal parts. Oh.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, they're getting fucked up.
I'm coming to you.
They're about 150 meters from me, so they're not posing a threat yet.
Yo, just wait up for a second.
What was Yeah, I was just getting to a cover spot.
Mika's wagging her
one's
tail
down.
in her sleep. That's real cute.
Rocketeer, there,
If
by the reinforced reception.
we could run up on them right as they kill the Rocketeer and kill them.
No.
That's pretty fucked.
That'd be so mean.
Yeah. They added the solos versus squads button. Did you see that yet?
Oh no, I didn't. But shit, that's crazy.
Yeah, I played it all day yesterday.
How'd it go?
It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I didn't like. I died a lot.
Nice. Oh, this place has already been looted.
Yep, our only shot
Chemicals,
is to go kill
lots
them
of
and take their loot.
chemicals. Should I get that? Are you telling me to get that?
No, I was just
Okay.
pointing it out. Not very good. Who was that? That didn't go anywhere good.
What happened?
I took the zip line.
And it didn't do anything.
Not anything good.
Where'd you go?
Just up the stairs.
Hang on, there's these little things on the roofs here.
What little things? Oh, loot things.
Yeah.
The solar panel loot.
Yeah.
Dude, these poor guys. Oh. I might die.
No.
Come to
Don't
me,
die.
though. Or don't. No, don't come to me.
You're far as
Wow,
away.
you guys suck. That's pretty sad. Yeah, no, don't come to where I was. You'll die.
I'm sorry, I thought you said tentacles, lots of tentacles. Ouch.
Well, you're gonna want to look for like an extraction point.
Okay.
On your map.
Yeah, well, not yet. So I'm still looking for shit. Oh. Shit. Oh. Let's see.
Like those guys that killed me, they are probably coming down to your location right now to kill you
Oh.
because they know that it's duos.
Which one is
So
air
just
shaft? Is that it?
Aware. Cool. Yeah, they have the times above it.
Okay.
So be cautious when you leave and shit. Yeah. They were at like the top. They were at the top of the.
Oh, there's a big droidica over there.
That is not dangerous whatsoever to you.
Okay.
It's called a surveyor, and it'll just beep at you. And when it gets really mad, it'll roll towards you. But yeah, it doesn't shoot or do anything. It just like rolls at you.
See if I see them anywhere.
They're pretty much in between you and the ping.
Oh, for God's sake. Well, I got plenty of time, so might as well waste some time so that they're not looking for me anymore.
No, I'm sure that they're not over there anymore.
Okay.
One good thing to pay attention to is like seeing other arc around and if they're alerted or not alerted.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. What if they're... Oop.
When you press the button, the ARC are going to come to it if they are close. But he's probably far enough away now. Yeah, you can handle that one. But also be aware of people coming here too, so...
Oh, shit.
Yeah, check his body.
Just a free loadout. Whatever, fuck it, I'll take it. Metal brackets.
And if you crawl on top of that blue thing, it's much better hiding spot. They can't hit you with the grenades as easy.
You did not tell me about your spice corner. You hear about the FBI raiding Fulton County Election Office? No, holy shit. Can you link that, neighborhoody?
The FBI raiding the Fulton County Election Office, yeah. Oh, he's only seen the headline yet so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, pull it. Pull quick. Pull it. No, go. No.
Wait,
Down,
what
down,
am I
down.
doing? What am I doing?
That computer terminal, do it fast. You got shot.
Hey, welcome back, neighborhoody.
Made it. Ooh.
What? Wasn't that just an arc though?
No, was it? Was there?
Yeah,
an arc
I got zapped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you freaked out. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure that's just a shitty arc. Ugh. Yeah. Thank you, sir.
All right, read off to me your quest one more time. You don't even have to do all of them if you don't want.
Oh shit. Oops. Search warrant FBI served at elections office near Atlanta seeks records tied to the 2020 election. Oh my god. Sought records related to the 2020 election. It appeared to be the most public step by law enforcement to pursue Trump's claims of a stolen election. Bro, this is just the FBI is just an arm of the presidency now. This is fucking crazy. They're going to find nothing and they're going to come out and say that it's proving the election was stolen. Crazy. Well, can't wait to see what happens next. What were you saying?
This probably explains why Trump's been saying some of the stuff that he's been saying the past few days. Because he keeps bringing up Biden and Kamala.
What did you say? You told me to read a request.
Your quests.
Oh, my quests.
Yeah, which quests you had again?
We have destroy a turret.
But reliable. I've usually got plenty in stock, though most raiders.
We have visit a field depot, deliver a field crate to a field depot, and collect the reward. And then destroy 2 arc enemies using any explosive grenade.
Okay.
Let's see if I can install. No, I need a couple more arc alloy for the explosive station. Wait, let me look at my inventory. If I have anything I can break down. Boop, No. Keep the power cables. And then this is going to be probably my last run of the night. Good buddy.
Definitely.
Let me go ahead and sell the to Lance.
Well, hey there, man. What's got you needing my help today?
Right? Wait, what was it I'm doing again? I'm swapping for something. What am I swapping it for?
Yeah. Exchanging
looting Mark 1, yeah. Andrew Wilson was on Joe Rogan. Maybe Destiny will be next. That would be crazy.
Take it, use it, and try not to bleed on it.
Ooh, what's this neighbor name? Justice Department sues 4 additional states and 1 locality for failure to comply with election laws. Today, the Justice Department Civil Rights Division announces filed federal lawsuits against 4 states, Colorado, Hawaii, Massachusetts, and Nevada, for failure to produce their statewide voter registration lists upon request. This brings the Justice Department's nationwide total to 18. The Civil Rights Division is also suing 1 locality, Fulton County, for records related to the 2020 election. States have the statutory duty to preserve and protect their constituents from vote dilution, said Assistant Attorney General Harmeet K. Dillon of Justice Department Civil Rights Division. At this Department of Justice, we will not permit states to jeopardize the integrity and effectiveness of elections by refusing to abide by our federal elections laws. If states will not fulfill their duty to protect the integrity of the ballot, we will. According to the lawsuits, the Attorney General is uniquely charged by Congress with the enforcement of the National Voter Registration Act and the Help America Vote Act, which were designed by Congress to ensure that states have proper and effective voter registration and voter list maintenance programs. Attorney General also has the Civil Rights Act of 1960 at her disposal to demand the production, inspection, and analysis of statewide voter registration lists. Well, I guess they can actually do that then, according to the Civil Rights Act. But the problem is like it's going to be entirely, like there's going to be an entire lack of transparency is the problem. Like, if we actually had a DOJ that we would trust to do the right job, we'd be like, you know, of course, everyone would be like, sure, take a look at our voter rolls. But, nobody trusts this Department of Justice. California's race-based redistricting plan? You're fucking shitting me. That was back in November. But the Supreme Court gonna uphold it. According to the December lawsuit, the DOJ was seeking access to all used and void ballot stubs, while ballot signature envelopes and corresponding envelope digital files of 2020 general election Fulton County. Wouldn't that give you like an entirely incomplete understanding of the voter rolls? All right, so I'm bringing the Burletta and the Pharaoh.
Sweet.
Cool. Hi, Mika. You want to come and say hi? Oh, for God's sake. Okay. Mika! Come have peanut. That's a girl. That's a girl. Yes, she is. Go ahead. Mwah. Go on, babes.
Oh yeah. The other funny thing that I did with that chatter,
Mhm.
when he kept talking about the sexuality and sexual thing,
Mhm.
I kept telling him that he sounded woke.
What was his
did not
reaction
like
to that? Ah!
He was
That's
not happy.
funny. I love that.
Remember, Raider, if you stumble upon a crate,
Nothing good.
so we can try to crack it open.
Well,
Some
one
goggles,
man's
though.
trash may be another man's treasure, so.
You can have the goggles.
Do I recycle them or do I keep them?
I always salvage or whatever.
Okay,
recycle,
cool.
Yeah. It's a bunch
Rubber
of
pats.
Oh, I need all of
In good news, Guang Heng got asylum. Chinese man who exposed human rights abuses in China granted U.S. asylum. Well, fuck yeah.
What? No, fuck no. We don't want no more immigrants in here.
True. They were gonna deport him.
Damn.
The same guy who's always, I'm so anti-China.
Down there.
What is that? Oh, I need to kill him.
Wow.
Oh, right. That was the one they were going to deport to Uganda. What the fuck, man? Thank you. That's so crazy that they're deporting people to, like, fucking Uganda and all of these other places. Somalia. Like, what the fuck? Where is it? Where'd it go?
Okay, we'll have smoke
there it
coming
is.
from it.
There it is. Simple gun parts, light ammo, wasp driver. Damn, bro.
What's up?
You know, waiting is also a thing. I'm just saying.
I'm waiting. I'm saying still.
Metal pats. Dog collar! Steel spring. Found a dog collar.
I'm just actually assessing my surroundings, Jordan.
Wow.
Trying to pay attention if people are actually around me.
Oh my god, Daniel, fuck off. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Turn the
Okay, the way you
flashlight on.
stop those is right here. Oh. There you go. But just for future reference, if you ever need to do that.
You bet. Ooh. Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Water pump, industrial battery. Fuck it, I'll just salvage them. The Gluckening. Ooh, oil.
Oh, I need that.
You need oil?
Too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Thank you.
Oil. Here.
I've been trying to build up my wolf pack supply.
Oh, is this the thing? This is the thing, right?
Yeah. And there's a field depot right over here.
Nice. Oh, shit.
Somewhere. Yeah, it's right there.
Can you cover me?
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what I'm doing right now. Trying to keep an eye out. They're shooting to the east.
Anytime I see a raider now, I'm just gonna like hit the B button and be like, we don't want no trouble.
Oh. Bunch of fighting.
Raider flare. The water facility.
Ooh.
A raider flare.
Yes. Nice. Cooling coil, ruined parachute.
We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Sends up some rewards for your efforts.
La mano de tramposo. Oh god, here we go. Welcome back, neighbor Ernie. Ooh, switch. Oh, look at this. Bandages, light ammo, Il Toro 2, tagging grenade, showstopper.
Ooh, hell yeah. I love showstoppers.
A light shield, a seeker grenade. Nice, bro. A lot of shit. Bong Hank's video. Cool. Let me just pull that up and we'll watch that after the round.
People have been here.
Where?
Just be aware.
Okay.
In this.
Rusted tools, salvage metal parts, mod components, light gun parts. Breach and search. I don't think it's OG upload. Alright. Well, we'll see.
I'm also hearing gunshots getting progressively closer.
Should we take off? I have a lot of
Just
shit.
be ready. Just be ready to fight if they start shooting us. Let's see. Where are we?
Any power cables you noticed or anything?
No, just that one that last round that
Okay.
I pinged.
Should we fuck off? Or do you still need
Or we
a
could
lot
try
of
and
shit?
find more power cables and
Okay, wasp drivers.
turrets.
Turrets. Wasps.
There's oftentimes a turret in here.
Okay.
You can go check that real quick.
Yeah, let's. I have a nice haul though, so I don't want to run into any fucking people right now. Like last
That's part of the
time.
game, is losing your shit.
I know, but oh, it's
But yeah,
auto-dubbed?
well, we're gonna try and avoid it, for sure.
I have such a nice haul from that field depot. Oh, oh, oh.
Wasp, there.
Oh, wasp.
No turret in here right now.
Wasp.
Yeah, I see it.
Nice teamwork. That was good shit, buddy.
Yeah.
The double tap. Just like those
Somebody's
Venezuelan boat guys.
distracted. There was no turret in here, unfortunately. But there's another room it could be in. Up here.
Okay, let me... Oh, fuck. What do I even put in my butt pocket? I guess the wasp drivers. Oh my god. I just got the shit scared out of me by a fucking tumbleweed.
Yeah, yeah, that.
Wait.
How
I
dare
can't...
you?
Okay, there we go. See the scene from him outside the camp, army crawling to get the footage. Yo, I do not like the sound of that. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Don't run. Don't sprint. They can hear it. Fuck, I have to shoot this.
Nothing bad can happen. It can
Fuck
only
me.
good happen.
You okay?
You want to recharge your shield real quick.
Yeah, yeah.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Throw caution to the wind. Just breach. Okay. Let's go check if that other turret's over here. It's probably down.
Oh, there's polluted air filter. It turns into oil.
Oh, true. I forgot. That is.
What the fuck was that? Who's screeching at us?
I'm gonna
There's a wasp. was either
Alright.
Wasp or a Hornet.
All right, I am super antsy. Can we just get the fuck out of here right now? I have such a good haul. I don't want to lose it. Okay.
I'm gonna come.
Oh, there was a weapons crate in here. Somebody took it.
Is it all gone? Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
This is a locked room that somebody already opened.
Okay.
But sometimes they leave shit behind. Oh, there was another weapons crate in here. Nothing.
Okay, we can get to that elevator
Trigger
right nearby.
grenade, yeah.
We've got, let's see, 4 minutes left on it.
A lot. We've got so much time.
We've got 4 minutes left on this elevator, and I am very anxious right now.
So much time.
You're fucking killing me right now. If I die and lose all my shit.
Oh, guys. Fucking hell. They are trying to fight us. I'm certain about this. Unless you want to de-escalate.
We're good if you're good.
Why's your gun out? You're making me nervous. Okay, there we go.
Okay. That fucking scared the shit out of me, dude. Can we please go?
Hey, I didn't start shooting, okay?
I want to go back to Speranza.
My natural response to that was to shoot, and I withheld, okay? Just for you, Jordan.
Thank you. I love how they called it Hope, but just without an E.
It got me.
Shit! What the fuck?
There we go.
Ooh. Yo! What was that?
You better do it.
What were those?
Hornet driver.
Hornet
Not
driver.
Wasp.
Okay. Arc alloy, light ammo, Wasp driver. Let's fucking go. Okay, please let us go
There's
home.
a Libra. Is that on me or you? Or someone else?
I don't know.
Me.
But can we please go?
As soon as I play this thing.
You poor thing.
I'm so anxious.
Go press the button.
I'm here for you.
I'll be on Overwatch. Oh, we didn't. Oh, I have one other thing that I have to do for you.
No!
Before we leave. Yes, yes. It's gonna be so glorious.
No, Leaper!
I know, I see it.
I'm stuck down here. You left me down here with the Leaper.
I just need another flying thing. Where's one more flying thing?
Crash.
Bro, he's right next to me. There's one right there.
Taters.
Dude, what is going on?
Do we make a run for it? What do we do?
Just trying to get you the
something.
objective. Oh, perfect. I got your objective. Okay. There we go.
You got two
I'm
of
in.
them?
Yep. And I'm inside with you. Yeah, buddy.
Ooh. Oh, fuck yeah. God damn. Woo.
Neighbor Rooney found a podcast with Luan Pong, but it's in Mandarin. Ooh.
What's the good point to watch it, Neighbor Rooney? And just a quick one, because I'm trying to sign off soon. Unless we should leave it for next time. What do you think? Down to Earth. So it only finished one of them. Unfortunately.
Ooh, that'd be cool. It has the Chinese characters for it too.
Al menos hay una actividad competitiva en la que los argentinos son buenos. ¿Y qué es? Esto. Este juego. I'm not that good.
Haven't you? Just go on then. Thanks. We can always use more crates, by the way. Intel's all well and good. Go show them what you're made of. And bring me back some trophies as proof. Pharaoh.
Ooh, I got an upgrade. Slide further and faster. I'm doing a lot of mobility upgrades right now. Oh, I got 2. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, you leveled up?
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. Workshop.
Ooh.
Not enough space, right? Okay. What?
You've got to do some Stella night raids one of these times that you're playing. That's like the best PvP.
Oh my.
Yep.
Okay, I'm down. Maybe next time.
It's actually kind of a bitch, like if you're not expecting PvP and you go in there, like people. There are a lot of people that play in that map specifically.
Oh damn! I really need to go through and recycle shit. Okay. Oh god. Oh well. I think now that I did the. Wait a minute. Oh, I still need one more fucking power cable.
This is really what I'm doing tonight.
What are you doing tonight?
Eating foods.
Eating. Yeah.
Oh.
Eating.
Being a normal human. Okay.
Right. Imbibing sustenance.
It's a little bit more full moon like, but sure.
Fertilizer. Do I sell it?
I've never used fertilizer actually.
Okay, so I'm selling it.
I don't know what it's used for. What does it say it's used for?
Fertilizing.
Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
Merge stacks. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I love that button.
I'm judging.
Okay, I freed up some space here. I have 79 seeds. What the fuck do I do with seeds? Are you judging right now? Unbelievable.
Eight them.
Alright. I think that's about it. Oh, we're Pia. Yeah. God. Expand stash size. Oh, can I do that? Should I do that? It costs 10,000 and I have 17,000.
Yeah, do it as much as you can at every opportunity.
All right.
That was the first thing I did that I committed all of my money to.
Okay. Upgrades the station.
It maxes out at 280.
So then, okay, good. That should be useful. Okay. See if there's anything trained. Nope. I need apricots and lemons. I did manage my inventory. What do you mean? I added 27 more. Okay, now I can claim them. Okay. Do I have enough? Ooh, I have enough to do my last station.
Chickens.
Cryptic coming in right at the end. Alright.
Cute.
I'm jumping off skis. Guys, it's been fun. Big welcome back to Neighborhoony. We missed you, buddy. I'm glad you're here. It was great seeing everybody. Good chats tonight, guys. I'm sure we will continue doing so next time, as we always do. All of you take care. I love every single one of you. Everybody, have a beautiful time. Bye-bye.